And here we go. It's time for me to return to the game that is not yet anywhere near completion. At least if my playthrough of it, the game itself is complete, after several years, and now time to try something else out as well. And time to see this hotfix, which apparently happened yesterday when I wasn't looking because I was presumably playing in the meantime. And this new beta thing, which apparently the general hotfix downgraded the main... well, one of the main things that the games run on. The game runs on, excuse me. Oh, Jesus, there. Because apparently some people were having performance issues with the game being very slow. But what I really want to know is if that thing will, work with software capture yet, but something tells me it won't, which is sad. So basically the default hotfix downgraded the game engine thingy. But then the beta that they added in, I guess, for people like me that weren't having those issues. Actually, I changed some things. Well, it doesn't really look like the game's working, so let's just keep using window capture like I did before. Much to my own chagrin. And continue. Let's see if this doesn't break anything. I hope it doesn't. Let's see and try to figure it out together as I attempt to remember what it is I was doing before I stopped. Previous time, let's see. Also, as I lean the keyboard toward me so that I can easily access the microphone toggle key. There we go. So here we go. All the color that Steam is making my PS4 controller have for the light on the back of it is completely wrong, but oh well. I don't think this game is at fault for that, but let's see. Gotta get the broken sword, which I don't think we can do yet. We're gonna do the dungeon first. Toys Cave. Should probably do some of these first, like Maroon Tree Defender. I think that's the story quest we need to do to actually be able to progress. I guess we should do that one first, since it's like lowest level and all that. But other than that, Cratate. Shall transport on the main route through Maroon Valley. I get the feeling that this is one of those cases where I'm not really going to be able to explore as much of this area until after I get into the temple and get the element from inside. I should be able to do some of these. Toys Cave on the Vivid Path and get to the tree, which I'm pretty sure I know how, but we know where the Vivid Path is. Let's see. I guess not. So let me check something. Let's teleport back over here to the east entrance to Maroon Valley. And let's go west from there. Taking care to destroy as much vegetation as we can in the process. And not forgetting to also destroy animals. And see if there's a way to leave the screen by going to the left side here. Apparently there is, I just completely ignored it before. I was kind of blazing through this area because I was at that point I had been streaming for 8 or 9 hours. Oh, well, there is, but then this is just completely blocked. It's a moot point. So let's do the opposite. Let's go to that side and go to the right from here. And also kill more animals, because that's what we gotta do, I guess. Oh, we don't have a SP. That's unfortunate. Also, I just noticed we don't have we don't have any party members with us, but that's because plot stuff, we need to go to the tree before we can recruit anybody, so I should probably do that first, actually, specifically for that reason. Isn't Stinger and Vivid Water? Well, I don't know where the Vivid Path is yet, though. Let's see, can we get to the right edge of this screen? Is my question right now. It's too high up here. And that is... it's not. Okay, even though it kind of looked like it was. It's kind of hard to tell, just, eyeballing it. Okay, this is too high up, though, this whole ledge. If we go here, there we go. Coming over to the fractured path, which apparently we have never been to before from this this entrance. Oh, there we go. Arid lumber. Oh, there's a chest here that we can't open. But I might be able to before too long. Actually, didn't even remember that I had Botula active. I would not be surprised if it turned out that it was not alive right now. Oh, hey, apparently you can break the scorpions when they're doing the bird or tails in the ground thing. Okay, just approach it from the other side and it just opens. Don't know if I was really expecting that though. You know, like usual, I'm just wondering how we're supposed to activate these. That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? Just bounce it from here. Now we can activate the things that will let us actually cross those barriers. Maybe it's from the other side. Maybe you actually have to do this and it isn't that complicated. I'm just making it complicated, yeah. What do you know? I did kind of suspect that, but I guess I need to try absolutely everything. Here we go, we got another chest. I have 9 stamps and 8 chests collected, but that's because one of the stamps is for an unopened chest, so we're actually doing quite well in keeping track of all the chests we've gathered here so far. But let's see, now that that's out of the way, we can go south from this whole area. Let's see if we can do that. I want to say, based on what I remember, that the big tree oasis place that we're trying to find right now is like on the southeast, but I'm not even sure. Let's find some land sharks. Even though we don't really need to right now. We're actually kind of overpowered for all the fucking monsters. Like, we're only getting 1 experience from the land sharks. What about these guys? What about the Tim? Oh, fuck. I thought he wasn't gonna be affected by that, just like he wasn't affected by that. And then managed to fucking break me out of that attack. Okay, these guys give 14 experience, yeah. So unless we're like looking for drops from those enemies, probably not too wise of an idea to get rowdy with them. And hey, you know, fun fact too, today I actually managed to go get a pillow from the other room to lean my right arm on to see if that gives it more support and keeps my shoulder from becoming inexplicably sore like it usually does whenever I sit like on anything these days. Isn't, you know, the human body fun? Isn't the terrible postures that we're forced to adopt as a part of modern lifestyle? Isn't that just the greatest thing ever? I don't even know if they're gonna give me any better drops or anything. The sharks. If they're gonna give me any drops, for that matter. I'm about to run out of battle rank here, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, can we get to the south edge of Valdir's? One of the quests. We have to protect the boxer, but well, we know they're on the barren arcs. I'll probably make a note of that. Quiet note. Not a note, nevertheless. You know, as usual, the puzzle here is just trying to figure out how to even... to even get from point A to point B. It's not even gonna be enough. Close enough to where I can register the hit, I don't think. That's very terrible. Alright, hang on, what if I can't even bounce stuff and play it smart that way? It's almost as if they calculated this specifically so I couldn't do that. That's pretty frustrating. Hang on, what if I played smart a different way? But I can't do that either, can I? Can't do anything fancy either, can I? Like sequential bouncing like I sometimes can. Get all the way over there, and then it does that, and then it bounces down, but even if that did match up, I don't think it would go where I wanted to. Nope, I just proved that. Hold on. What if I use the mouse for this? I think I can. It's a little bit difficult. That's not quite it either. Might be a bit of merit from this theory, though. I can only get the... Here's the thing, if I move... If I get that... Jesus Christ. I get... a shot, which I apparently can't do at all, to bounce up and then go a little bit higher when it jumps back around to the left side, then maybe it would line up, but... Now I'm wondering how I even got it to bounce back at all. Because it doesn't really look like it's aligned properly on the top part, like the bottom part with the top part for that to work at all. I don't really know. Oh wait, there it goes. I guess I was aiming at the wrong part. Right, see, there you go. Try everything. Eventually you will either succeed or you will have successfully proven that it is impossible, so it's a win-win either way. So how do I get there? That's how I get there. Got a glaring rock for my troubles, right? Well, I would be glaring at that rock if that's like all I got for something like this. But the problem is I need to get to the lower left part, I guess. That's how you go to the lower side of this screen. Apparently I can't. At the moment. Yeah, there's a perfectly normal cactus that I confused for, yeah, perfectly regular cactus. Well, it is a perfectly regular cactus, if we're speaking technically. And you know, when you have that French person in your party, she says a perfectly normal cactus, and I thought the first time that happened that was happening, she said that in reference to the sandworm enemy there. But apparently I was just blind, because I didn't even notice the cubic cactus that time. Hold on, how am I... Okay, if I manage to get to the lower right part of this screen, then I should be able to go down. The question is, how easily am I going to be able to do that? I think the little extra support pillow thing that I have right now is helping with with the arm and shoulder pain at least, which is kind of weird. I don't know if my posture is at fault or if it's the bad posture that I was forced into with the weird desks that I had to use for years, or if it's a combination of both. Basically, I don't know if there's anything that I can do to alleviate this that doesn't require me to use props like I'm using right now. I'm gonna have another sequential bouncing thing here too, maybe. Oh, there we go. Not entirely convinced that's how I was supposed to do that, but it worked, didn't it? I get the feeling that, I vaguely remember that that's pretty much how I'm gonna end up feeling about, like, well, most of these physics puzzles after a certain point, a point which I believe we have reached already. It's like, okay, now that we've opened it up, how do we even get there? Because we need to get up higher. We need to go around, get it to a higher point here and then get down from there. Actually, what does this sign here say? Maroon Oasis is to the right. Hello. Did I misinterpret that spectacularly? I feel like I might have. The layout of the map. So these guys are... They can get very high defense if they, like, duck into the shells, but only then, clearly. And I could go directly to where, that sign told me to go. It had the good sense to guide me, but instead... looking for stuff that I can use to traverse things, because I am stubborn, and I do not like being locked out of things that I can plainly see. Okay, I do remember I made it back here. Oh boy. Made it back here at some point, like to the top of that platform, which is why that thing is open there, but then there wasn't really anywhere else to go from there. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. So what if I get up here? Did I ever even notice this little step? Oh, I guess I didn't, or else I would have gotten this vanilla ice cream. Oh, now that we're up here, how do we proceed? Is there even like enough space to get a shot in there through that wall, or is that not gonna be possible right now? Okay, maybe... No, maybe, I get the feeling. If we step on that switch over there, maybe that'll lower the shields, so we can actually hit that switch over there. But... question is, of course, how do we get up there? And if we follow this elevated terrain, will we eventually find a way that we can actually access? Because, there's this way, but we don't know how to access that to begin with. Unless... I think I see an indication of a way, but I don't really know how far this will require me to go. If I can run away from these sharks. Oh, apparently we cannot. Oh, fuck it then. Well, there it goes. Dry fins. I don't even know if I want these or anything, but let's see. So, like, how do I get up on top of these surfaces? Because maybe I can try to hit that switch over there. Doesn't seem like it should be that hard, actually. If we can just... There we go. I have solved the problem here. And where does this other path go that I wasn't really focusing on before? Two different places. And there we go, I think we've just begun the journey. That might just lead to the thing that I've been chasing this whole time. Oh yeah, that chest, I should probably try to get that while I'm here. If I can figure out how to get to it, that is. See, I could just try to cheese jump there, but I want to see if there's a proper way to do it, and I guess there is. It's right here. Pepper night tea. A lot of these items are probably buff items. I should probably, you know, try to bother learning what it is each one does. But I am lazy, I guess. So I'll just try to learn that on the fly whenever it is that I actually need them. Music seems to be hiccuping a little bit sometimes. You know, just like my voice. That's hardly a surprise, right? So let's see, we're finding new things here. Feeling that maybe I shouldn't have jumped off of that platform as quickly as I did, but let's see what's up here. For starters, I get the feeling that this is the path I wanted to follow anyway. There we go, got a chest. Got a thief's band. And is that any better than the miner's helmet I currently have? Here's the amount of credits you get from defeating enemies. I guess this is for grinding money, which I don't really want to do right now, so... Also got disciple gloves. Belonging to a young martial artist learning an ancient art. Could it be a reference? I don't know. I get the feeling that some of these are like fairly obvious references when you know what the reference is, but if you don't, then it's fairly inconspicuous, which I guess is the right way to do a reference. Because I think the same thing applies to like the... Oh, hello. Yeah, sure, we'll use that. Same thing applies to stuff like the stone mask in Castlevania games, because it's like, if you know what it's supposed to be referencing, it's like, holy shit, is that a JoJo reference? But if not, it seems like kind of a generic thing. And, you know, that seems like the right way to do references. A way that you will appreciate if you do get it, but if you are unfamiliar with it, it won't leave you going, oh boy, this sure is a reference that I don't get. Because that's a pretty crappy feeling. But let's see, okay, so I didn't really need to stay here after all. But hey, we found a way down to... Actually, did we find a way to... Hold on. I forgot that I was trying to get to like the bottom of the screen. It's like we got some extra treasure, but that wasn't like the primary purpose behind this little expedition. Oh, here we go. New land discovered. Sure, I wonder where that will lead. Right after we kill this guy, that is. And get our 17 experience. Maybe one day we'll level up with it. Yeah, probably not anytime soon though. At least not without quests. Hey, what do you know? We can't actually go down there because we need to activate something first. What a surprise. It's almost like this is called railroading. Like, no, you're not allowed to go this way yet, please stop trying. Alright. I'm gonna sound like I'm complaining about a lot of this stuff, even though... Well, in general, what I would say about this game is it's very good gameplay-wise. Some other aspects, like storytelling, could improve a little more, even if they're not bad per se. But overall, it is very worth. Even if you do, well, you know, nothing's perfect, you do always find something to gripe about. Or if you know, if that's something the instant you realize you're griping about it makes you want to clarify that you don't hate it just because of that, I'd say that's a good sign. But let's just actually go right here, like I've been, you know, purposefully avoiding this whole time. Okay, this is the vivid path, so the Toys Cave is presumably that little room up there. That apparently might have been closed at some point, but I guess it's not anymore. Could pick a fight with that guy, but... let's get this first, at least. Vivid water. Where are you going? Oh boy, that one fell. Sack and Pebbles. I told you the lilies were safe even though she fell. So this is the woman that's scared of heights. Wasn't sure for a moment. But yeah, pretty sure she fell because I got in the way, so her fear was justified. Palm apple seed. How do we get out of here now that we've... Oh, that's how. It's not really evident, though. Not sure why they didn't just add, like, a switch on the other side. See, there are some improvements yet that could be made, like those... Oh, I can just hold down the button to spam this. I just realized that. I realize, or not quite sure why I didn't realize that before. But yeah, there's some small changes that have been made for improvement. Like that, how you're supposed to know that those things are going to disappear just from approaching them from one side. You could make that much more evident by, you know, adding a switch like this. I don't understand why these exceptions are here. Hey, we collected all the, or defeated all the enemies we needed to. Well, before we go into the Toys Cave, let me see if I can actually go to the plot area so I can get another AI partner. Maroon Oasis unlocked in the encyclopedia. And there's the bright path, so I guess we need to go around this whole area to actually unlock the way to get down there. And there's a cave in the middle, which is the tree, I think, where we have to go. And hey, there's completely different types of plants here that you need to fill out for the botany thing. So that's fun times. Find all the landmarks in Maroon Valley, such as the Maroon Tree. Well, it's a landmark, but if... okay, there we go. Teleportation thing usually, you know, marks when you discover the landmark itself. I was kind of surprised that that registered even when you, even though the blue teleportation panel thingies weren't visible yet. Well, let's see. Okay, there's the plot thing, the guy we need to talk to, but... let's kill some things first for cheap XP. can we go around completely yet, or... Oh hey. Coitus. It's hotter than blazes here, tell you what. But the floor is quite a sight. Well... It'll be good now. And then she just says the exact same thing, alright. Oh boy. Alrighty. What else do we have here? Oh, we got some elevated terrain there. I'm actually kind of curious if these... because I saw that the Tauruses give you, like, a decent experience. Well, not really decent experience, they only give you 10 experience, but compared to 1 experience, which is what the Scorpions give you at this point, it's decent, but apparently the Vultures give you 4. Apparently there are some enemies left in this area that give you more than 1 XP. That's a good sign, I'd say. Well, at this level, I mean, all of the enemies like lower the XP they give you every time you level up. It kind of makes me wonder how, you know, max level and min-maxing, if at all existing in this game, is gonna work out. Because I'm guessing that will probably be a thing. Okay, apparently that's too high, that's a shame. And there we go. Oh, just need to step on that to be able to unlock the shortcuts. And be able to unlock this thing, which was just not accessible before. And maybe something else too. Can't do anything there, but what about here? Can we make this jump without cheating? Yes, we can. And I don't really know if there's anything else in this elevation. I don't think I saw anything. So I guess that's pretty much it for the stuff that's down here. Don't think I got any chests or anything either, so... Yeah, time to actually do the thing that we're supposed to do, which is talk to this guy. Stop human. You need pass from Eldrist if you want to enter cave. Do you want to tackle the Maroon Tree quest by yourself? Or do you want to meet Citron north of Bakikun? Alright. I thought it was here for some reason. But now apparently we need to go here. Probably should have done it first. Oh, there he is. So finally we meet. I would introduce myself, yes. Citron is just... It's strange, you can also call me Toby if you like. Boy. Or Trarny, that's what all the guild members call me. How? Oh yeah. I can't speak except for very short phrases, which aren't even phrases, they're just words. Emilia isn't around. Did you already finish that Maroon Tree quest? No. Let's do that quest together, you know, even before it's an instance quest. A couple of the quests first, or just explore, which I would prefer. Well, I think I got a little bit ahead of you there, but there you go. Now we got another guy in the party. So let's see. Is he synced to my level like the other woman is? Nope, he's level 23. Maybe I should have waited until I had him in the party before I did some of that stuff. So I guess equipment is shared between the classes. So let's see, if we try to murder some scorpions, oh this guy. Will this guy do okay? Can't even see like how well he's doing. Of course we can't have a desert without scorpions. At least I think these are scorpions with 4 legs instead of 8. Because they're arachnids, don't you know? What about the tortoise here? I don't know why it just never bothered to... There we go. All turbines must be fired by vultures with guns. Makes you wonder how they can still fly. Well, I mean, you could put a gun on an airplane and it can still fly, I'm pretty sure. Clearly the same principle applies here. Need to improve the output of energy from each wing flap and then... Everything makes sense. It's physics. You're not allowed to question it once that term is brought up. But yeah, now that we have the guy in our party, let's see if we can get some more flavor text from like the enemies that we haven't fought yet. And gotten by themselves, such as, you know, the tortoise actually. What enemies would those be? I guess the sharks and the Tim. And then the tortoises. Not sure where I'm going right now, actually. Oh, hello, okay. Going to a place that'll get me another chest, I guess. And there's a chest that we can't open. And more scorpions. Oh, it's almost like they're the only thing here. Yeah, no, fuck this. We're just gonna take a little shortcut and also get that vivid water. That must be the maroon tree. It's almost like we were already here. I hate these things, okay. Yes, I got a place to do this, methinks. There we go. Driller toys. Honestly, I have no idea what those are supposed to be. Earth-digging tortoise? Well, I mean... Can't regular tortoises dig in the dirt? It seems like something they should be able to do. Also, yeah, guy seems to have a bit of a problem getting over here. Not sure if that explosion was from an attack that this guy did, or if it was the enemy. I think I see a way to get up there to where the chest was. Just gotta go here and then... And then what, actually? I'll go around more like... He seems to have some problems with pathfinding, just like some of the other AI character was having before. Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, there we go. Should I be going all the way around like I am? Well, I mean, it's how you get under the tree itself. And you get maroon chestnut, I guess. But once you've done this, just get back down here so we can actually, you know, go somewhere else like I'm trying to do. And instead of taking the path that'll lead me there, we can the path up here to get to another chest. Fruit salad. Is it really salad in that case? How do you define a salad? But I think that's... actually, no, it isn't. I was gonna say, I think that's pretty much everything before we get into the quest there, but... Now we're gonna try this other quest first, methinks. The Toys Cave. And before it's instanced. Apparently it isn't. Activate the Cat 4 PUI7. Use it to clear the cave. Oh, this thing. Information and manual. Passionate festivities. Boy, highly advanced machine is programmed to follow its user after activation and dispenses explosive devices, also known as bombs, after being hit with a charged range attack. Will try to evade the movements of its user with highly refined movement algorithms. Can manually deactivate it again at this console, or it will automatically return to the idle state when the user leaves the space of operation. Keep stored in dry and cool locations. Should only be used by trained personnel. Keep far away from children and dogs. Right, so. So, I should like push it over there. I don't really understand how to tell it where to go though. That's the thing. Okay, hold on. What if we hit it with a fire thing so we can... I'm pretty sure we need that. We're gonna have to like redirect the bomb with the fire attack after we... Oh boy. Oh. There we go. After it's already dispensed, because I don't think we can aim very well the place where it's going to drop the bomb in the first place, based on what I see there. I'm guessing that to fight these blue things we're gonna need to use the bombs. Oh boy. It's very inconvenient placement. Hey, please come over here so I can, you know, actually... Oh, what? Okay, they can detonate the bombs too with their bird shockwave moves. That's great. And now that there's 3 of them, you know, for instance, I can't really measure that in the slightest. Right, there we go. I guess I don't really need to use the fire element after we already break them. Oh, Jesus, please let me hurt you. Don't knock me away like that. That's very rude. Right, there we go. So do these guys have a different entry in the bestiary from the regular ones? Yeah, chiller toys. Are they weak against anything? It looks like they are. But we haven't unlocked any of these except what boss pincer and pincer on. Well, let's see. No threat unless provoked. Big Stinger has some magical properties. Okay, so they do kind of handwave that. And the boss pincer. Fucking Metal Gear reference. Where's the rank of big boss among its kind? Yeah, okay, there we go. So I think just having boss in the name would have been enough for reference, but then you get the big quotation marks to tell you, hey, in case you didn't know this was a reference, we're gonna use the big old reference thing. Tradition that each big boss must offer Naya's tribute to gain this rank or be forever cast out. Scroll ritual has never been seen by anyone, so it's hard to say how they obtain the eye patches. Well, there you go. So we need to pick that up. I'm sure it will be very simple. And there's your proof. Let's see, let's not get knocked away like I was just knocked away. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus, right, so when they finish the hiding intensifies thing, that's when the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that somehow worked. And at least that time I wasn't knocked away. It takes a few rounds against these fuckers just to be able to figure out how to not get cheaped out by them. Oh dear, okay. Right, somehow managed to... Wait, what? That one didn't die. Okay, well, it's gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. Oh, it's completely invulnerable right now, that's good. Oh, why are you... What the fuck? Hold on. I'm trying to aim for you right now, thanks very much. There. try to avoid that thing which never actually works, and then... Well, I'm somehow managing to not be horribly hurt, even though I'm pretty sure I've taken quite a good share of damage so far. Jesus, please let me just bomb this guy before the... Oh jeez. For the next shockwave that it sends out. And then try not to get, you know, annihilated in the fucking range spam that follows. Okay, this guy got broken by the bomb that the other guy detonated. That's one way for things to happen, I guess. Oh wait, what? Okay. Don't really know how that didn't hit the bomb to begin with, but okay. Okay, and I don't know how that guy got signaled to drop another bomb, but that kind of worked out in my favor, so whatever. I don't really know either how I'm healing, if that's because of this, something this guy's doing, my AI partner, or if it's just a weird coincidence with the turtle's attack. Oh, good angling there. Seem to become a master of geometry to be able to not screw up these shots. That's what I'm getting. Oh good, thanks for that. Aged travel guide. I don't even remember who it was that gave us this this quest. Was it the explorers or the hippies or who? What's the other one anyways? Like 4 factions. There's the cops, the traders, the explorers and the hippies. I think that's it. Now let's go get the reward for this quest right now before we even bother with the tree thing. I got it from somewhere around here. Arid Breeze. That might have been it. There we are. That smile on your lips because of your success. This is truly ancient work. Well, for even something as mundane as a travel guide to display such elegance, I can hardly wait to finally feast my eyes on the main course. Old bones, right. Also, I do lose those items when I, like, finish the quest, right? Yeah, but sure I do. I should probably try to look at them before I do that, then. I think I need this right now, so... As well switch that off. But who knows, that might have some significance eventually, but... with that quest out of the way... Tree defender, shot transport... Oh yeah, we could do that. Need to collect stuff, old bones, from bones, which I'm not entirely sure where we get them from. Does it say in the inventory, old bones? Also, there's bones with engraved symbols in them. I don't know, can we... Consumables section, but those aren't consumables, are they? That's trade, okay. Where are the old bones in here? Question mark and question mark, so we don't know where we can get them from normally. Except as a quest reward, which is how we just got the ones we actually have now. That's a shame. Okay, let's go to the place where we have to do the other tower defense thing, I guess. It was one of these. Baranark? I think it was Baranark. Oh yeah, we didn't fight the sharks with this guy yet. Might as well do some of that now. And only one of them is aggroed right now for some reason. Are those shark skeletons? That's funny. Sharks don't even have proper bones, it's all cartilage. You can tell how wacky we are. by the fact that we're getting our science wrong, despite knowing that there's a right way for it. And did we find any of these things yet? I don't think we did. Hang on, let me... I'll kill the sharks first, I guess. That's what I would have liked to say, but then they all aggroed at the same time. Unsurprisingly. Pretty into fighting, aren't you? Oh boy. Oh yeah, this guy has different lines if you build up your battle rank with him. Well, not anymore. What I want to do is try to fight Tim by itself to see if he says anything different, but I really don't know if that's going to be possible. Also kind of wondering how we get... to the underside of this screen. Maybe to another fairly easy to access path that I just haven't figured out how to unlock yet. That could very well be the case, but while we're here, let's do this. Diastress. Quark. Well, please know it's scaly shad. It is not a monster, it's human. Such danger here, not good for shad nerves. Well, sent by Basarbos itself. I think more of precious cargo, we think. Well, there's the thing. Fine human technology helped us move much crates, but now it broke. Shield still works, so no monsters eat precious cargo, but floaty device not work anymore. Stuck like rock, and we need materials for repair like refined metal from city, and arid lumber and vivid water. Okay. You would understand and bring materials, sure. I think we have them. Let me see. Oh, we need more refined metal. Okay, never mind. So how do we get more of that? Let me see. Does it show up in the inventory? Player traders all across worlds and traders in major cities. Alright, so it doesn't actually specify each case. But with that, it forces me to assume that there's gonna be someone here that... that will be able to prepare that for me. Just gotta find them. Junk metal and refined metal. How do we make refined metal with junk metal and helix relic? Oh boy. I don't think we can get that. How do we get helix relic? Do we even know? Do we have any of those? Something tells me we don't even have any. Alright. Let's try a different approach. Let's try going back to town number 1. And seeing if anyone here wants to give me refined metal. Junk metal. Nope. Okay, what if we go to town number 2? Okay, this guy can give me refined metal for a purple ore lump, 2 junk metal. Yes, it's a much better deal there. And how do we get junk metal from this guy, actually? Feather leaf and pike wood. Well, seems simple enough. So let's head right back to the desert and do the thing now. Got materials, it's splendid. Now we can do repairs and leave Sandy Shark Place. But there's one problem to repair. Engine platform needs restart, including shield. Monsters can attack precious cargo. Please also protect transport from time needed to restart in only around 2 minutes. Which is oddly specific and oddly similar to something we've done in the past. Alright. Ready to defend the crate. Please protect the crate till shield is back. Oh no, bad feeling. Angry bound creatures come near. So it's the same thing as the tower defense for the tree before, but this time it's a crate. And of course they attack at the same time, so I can't actually counterattack properly. Okay, I wasn't aiming for that guy, but sure. It's simple enough, surely. Oh boy. And the same thing happened again. Are they even attacking the crate right now? Oh boy. I don't even know why these sand sharks would even want to attack this box. Okay, so that ice explosion thing is something that this guy is doing. I wasn't sure about that. Thought that was like something some of the enemies were doing. Oh boy, already. Wow, that sure is a whole bunch of them. Well, I can only counter one. I can only fire one charge shot at a time. Seems like, yeah, the balance in this could be improved a little. Just a little, you know. Well, that guy's not focused on me right now, so I can just completely ignore it. There you go. Just chasing the other guy the whole time. Now travel will continue, hopefully uneventful. Boss already angry as this, I wager. Talk to boss in town for reward. Important crates, that's what that was. Right. And why don't I do that right now? Might as well. So as transport, our things are boundless. Rewards not boundless, but still big. Human deserve it for bringing great contribution. In earnest of hope for grand cooperation continuing in future. Cocktail fruit and ancient earth. And a level up, of course. How many circuit thingies do I have? I have 5, okay. What? I had a feeling that I wanted to... Oh yeah, I wanted to do the scope thing, so I could... so that I could, you know, make that less of a grievance that I have. Fucking trying to... get that thing to... work. That thing to work, by which I mean being able to aim faster. That is better, actually. Well, let's see what I can do with this part down here. Maybe I should save up so I can get the thing that I want from down here, which is the The recent thing. How much do I need? I need 6. I need 2 more levels. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save up for that actually. Can't actually activate this yet. So I'll just wait up a bit so I can acquire that. And I'm pretty sure that's all the quests I can get right now that aren't the story one. And I don't even know if I can complete like the find a probe thing. My current ability, so let's just go back and go to the tree and do the thing we're supposed to do there. Stop human. Need pass from elders to enter a cave. Set to pass, so human must be here to help defeat sandworm. Please enter a cave and defeat all sandworm, that is all. Wait, I almost forgot. There's very strong red sandworm in cave. Most important because very dangerous to tree. Red sandworm will also drop strange items. Show me item to prove you defeated red sandworm. Oh, there you go. Boy, more unique faces. Good luck, human. What a loud fellow. Oh. And did he say anything else? Did I just skip it by accident? Maybe not. There's running water down here. It's weird considering there are lakes out there. You'd think everything would flood. Suppose you could make it work by carefully crafting the area somehow. Yeah, it's almost like... you know, knowledge that has been acquired up to a certain point does not dictate the veracity of every possibility or something. Could attempt to put that into simpler terms, but I don't even know what I'm trying to say by doing so would be sensible. Also chest acquired. Oh, it's already broken. Right. And it's aiming for the other guy, so that works out for me. You know, come to think of it, we probably shouldn't try to break both of these guys at once. Considering that when they're broken, they also get, like, higher attack power. First couple Tims defeated. What's up with that name, anyway? Yeah, I sure do wonder. I sure can't think of anybody who could possibly explain where that came from. Who may or may not have also been involved in writing that dialogue. Alright. Oh, Jesus. And now we're only getting 7 experience apiece from each of the Tims, so... It's even more diminishing returns trying to fight them. There are gonna be more here. Yeah, there are. And there we are. And now more of the rocks that looked away are out of the way. They no longer exist. You know that worms have 5 hearts like real earthworms do. Not quite as complex as human hearts, but still. Makes you wonder about the anatomy of those sandworms. Well, maybe it makes you wonder. But then you realize that if you assume that they're like entirely made up creatures that were created for the game within the game, then perhaps those questions you have about them will never actually be answered, simply because whoever did create them didn't bother to take that into account. Which is not unreasonable. Maybe they just wanted to blue-ball people like yourself. That That is certainly something that is within their ability to do. Because you're enabling them. Also squishy teeth. I don't know if you ever got any drops from those things before. Oh boy, here's the boss. Question mark. And it summons minions, of course. God damn it. Can just be a one-on-one thing, or one-on-two, I guess, technically speaking. So how do we get to it? Okay, that's I guess that's how. Oh, and then you fall, right. And you fall because apparently you're the only one being targeted, and because it's rocks that shoots inexplicably kind of oh boy. Split off into smaller sections that bounce around and stack even more damage. See, the kind of visual mess that the rocks make every time they're fired makes it a little bit difficult to try and pay attention to the worm's attacks. Try and figure out how to best avoid them, that's kind of the thing. But hey, apparently it didn't turn out to be an issue in the end. Like how many times it shoots rocks in a row usually, but we got Team Residue and apparently a trophy called They Have 5 Hearts. Team Residue is the strange item the guard wants to see. Let's go back, or oh wait, what do we got? Should probably answer that right. Lea Cherie. You're the other member from the first colors, none, yes. So you will join our party, yes in fact. So are you two right now, oh boy. We're doing this. Currently in the Maroon Tree Cave. Started that quest already? Well, you kinda took your time getting here. Looks like we almost finished it. Didn't know you had that planned. It's fine. Pass the probleme, you see. Quickly rush through that quest myself. You two just wait for me. Well, au revoir. I don't think it would have made that big of a difference if you had soloed that. Gee, I sure feel bad now about this thing I couldn't have known about. Just go back to the cave entrance and show the item to the guard. Cave interior is instant, but we might be able to, like, instant for each group, because it can't be instant for everyone, or this won't be possible, this co-op stuff. But yes, let's see. Let's well take a look at the key thing. Team Residue. Unique residue left behind by a team. There. And this time, you know, because it's window capture, you guys can actually see when that stuff gets in the way. If it were suffer capture, that wouldn't be visible. Let's see. What else did I want to look at? Guess the trophy. Fit team below the Maroon Tree in Maroon Valley. Oh boy. Get a few spoilers here if we look ahead. Yeah. For some of the bosses, maybe I should just refrain from checking any more of the trophies until we are told to look at them by the game. So what did we get here? Maroon Oasis, Maroon Valley, well, at least it's 100%. Complete that entry, or so it appears. So let's get the fuck out of here. I guess, actually, we did go that way first, right? Yeah, we did. And we're almost out. Just this screen, and that should be it. And here we got the thing. Did we kill old sandworm? Yes. TM residue removed. Very good for maroon tree. Putting in earth helps to grow. Well, I guess that stuff was dung. Well, I think we got rid of it after handling it. Please hand me pass. Make note for elders. You can now go and get shiny orb. And immediately there she is. Bonjour. You little runaways. And I think we get a new song here. Oh, nice to meet you too. Never made any plans anyway. Can't understand why you'd play ahead, being offline for quite some time. Draw up everything for that project, which I'm sure I told you about as well. Or you can just guess by yourself. I guess that works too. Work is over now and I got plenty of free time, so I'm ready. Just meet him back Ikumin for the quest hub once you're done. So there we go. Time to do the loud dialogue. There's no reason to hurry, but I guess we can slowly head back. Or we can teleport, I mean, there's not really anything else left to do in the wild, I think. What else is in the encyclopedia that I haven't looked at yet? Arid Breeze. Venture Alliance. The Arid Breeze explores Maroon Valley to find ancient tombs. Aha. Apparently there's one more major city-based interface here that I can tell that these factions are gonna have representatives in. Right, that's a story of the square one. The square god. I don't know if you've seen that statue anywhere. Shape is a towering square. We don't have any statues of Enel, but apparently the one in the town, the desert town, is the Orbis. So let's just go back to the town. And go, well, if we don't immediately trigger a cutscene, which I'm guessing we will. Oh yeah, we do. Seems like Emilia is still busy with the Maroon Tree Cave. Guess we'll have a look around the market. Or maybe we can run into this guy again conveniently. Are you looking for my friend? Well, I don't know why we would be. Want to meet him soon, though. Well, we've been dueling well all the once. You even managed to defeat him. He was impressed. Actually, kind of wondering what happens if you lose that duel. I don't think I've ever actually done it. He talks a lot about you. Almost makes me jealous. Well, you're in love with a few words, are you? God, appreciate the attention. Well, so you'd rather avoid him, right? Better leave him before he runs into you. Yeah, unfortunately we can't leave. Need to stick around the market here. I was just browsing consumables. Kind of funny how they decorated with all those fruits you actually can't buy, isn't it? Or is it? I mean, what else would you decorate it with? You can still count with your fingers, right? Yeah, but I can't count up to 5 apparently. How precisely they managed to synchronize your dexterity? You can move your fingers as much as you could in real life. Well, try this. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Now do the fucking Vulcan salute. You kinda can. You can mimic things with your hands. Maybe sign language would be an option for communication. But what sign language? Most other players don't know sign language either. Or, you know, you could just get pen and paper. I mean, does that exist in this world? We really wouldn't have this problem if they'd simply support text-based communication, such as pen and paper. But they removed it all because of immersion. Oh well. Or you could, I don't know, grab a stick and draw in the sand. I mean, there's a lot of it around. or the snow from the previous area, or just the dirt from the first area. Right, there you go. That red worm. Projectiles would have been more feasible. Well, what do you think my fists are for? Well, apparently you also have ranged attacks based on everything you've done. Let's go back to the quest hub then. Except that apparently that's where that guy might be. That's right, we're just not allowed to say no here, so time to face the inevitable. And he somehow already knew that we were gonna be here. It's actually kind of a wonder how that was the case. He spotted you as you left. Oh well. Could have just kept going. You find yourself another party member. Glad to see you progress this far into the game. It's due time to put your skills to another test, as you see. So we gotta do this again. It's Monsieur Grasshead. Another duel. Let's see if Derriere deserves another beating. Seemed less eager this time. Oh boy. Seriously, this is stupid. Here's her name already. Well then, if you earn my respect, I might call you by your name. Oh boy, really doing this. It's been in front of the Fajro temple. I guess he already did all the other stuff. Sometimes I wonder why I keep up with that oddball. Sometimes I wonder why you do as well. It's almost like I'm not the one who's, responsible for coming up with that story. Who was that? Just some kind of self-proclaimed justice guy. He's really highly of spheromancers, maybe, since he is one. What a unique character that guy is. Please take my word for that. It's time for a party of 3. So there you go. We now have 3 people in the party. And allegedly, in this release, we can eventually get more, even though we got all of these people in the party in some of the betas that came before. Monsieur Trani, oh boy. Are there anything... Oh no, apparently we get all the quests in the area done for now. So let's get this done. Yeah, we did the thing. I see note and pass. 3 will live many more years. Now I'll hand you shiny thing for reward. Get a mystic statue at market to receive key to Fajra Temple. Maybe it's Fyra Temple, who knows. Like Fjord. I have to thank the sandworms for helping us keep good diplomatic relations with the Shad. I don't know where that came from, but alright. Let's just go do the thing. And here we are. There's gonna be more bird people in space. I get the feeling it is. So is this the fire god? Surrounded by boundless sand, I shall hand you the shade of the same. You'll open passage to the Temple of Fyro. Enjoy of... oh no, Envoy of Change. Your next trial awaits you. Have some sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Wonder if we ever get to fight those huge space birds. Well, our first time playing Crossroads 2 as opposed to making multiple accounts and going New Game Plus, I guess. I know some people who've played longer, like the other guild members, not them. Well, just joined us first cause because they seemed like fun. I see. They're not all about the gameplay. It's funny how Leon tries to get the most out of the lore and all. We can do all kinds of guild events, raids and all that. Surely. Also that duel, well. Solve some quests, separate your equipment and all that. Well, I mean, you kind of already did that. And I don't think we can upgrade our equipment that much more. Without going into the temple first, so I think we are just gonna go ahead and do the thing now. I might as well check if somehow that event triggered any more new quests to appear, which I don't believe it did, and indeed it did not, so let's just go ahead and go to the thing. I might as well save as a measure of prudence here. And by activating the shade, we can just teleport to Fyra Temple. And immediately he's right there. It's time for our duel. The location is just perfect, seeking the attention of other players will. Talk to me when you're ready for the duel. Well, sure. Well, prepared already. Good to go. You finally get yourself a new weapon? Well, still have your Daikon. It has HP regeneration. It's super useful. Well, you can also unlock regular regeneration if you get to a certain point in the sphere grid. There's a landmark somewhere in the middle, so it's easy to leave and return if you need a break. But why would you break? It's like a fucking Zelda temple. If you don't do it all at once, you're not gonna fucking remember what you already did. Not like leaving and returning to the previous temple was that hard either. Yeah, because you can just like go anywhere from the middle. So who are these anyway? Raptor Van Helsing with 2 L's, Mr. Suho, Chucky Errol, Irina Brian Elena, Swai 3 Rai, H-Wrist Colombo, Jorn and Apollo, Event Apollo. And these guys down here are Sit on Me, Mr. Suho again, and Joe Mama. Why do I get the feeling that those are just like random? I'm starting to notice some things. So let's do the thing. Now. Yes, we are prepared. Might as well try to do elements now. Sure. PvP combat activate, so I guess if you can't speak properly, you can't just do that. Time has passed since our last duel. We'll acquire the heat element. Make sure you're still on the right path. Oh boy. So here we go. And speaking of the heat element, might as well make use of that. Oh boy. And of course, just to warm up, things are getting hot now. Did you seriously just make that pun? Okay, I guess I did. Okay, he can spam the... I think he can only do that at the start of each round though, because he's got like built up SP. You can do the 2 combat arts in a row. Secret strategy. Oh gee, I wonder. Putting out the mind things. I'm trying to do this. There we go. See, now I can spam the fucking combat arts. Fun time is over now. Well, we only need to... Oh shit, I lost track of where I was. I think I usually start on the left anyway. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Doing. I don't think that spinning that many times even does anything like that quickly. Pretty sure the invincibility frame window would run out by then. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that actually. Okay. He got one. And this time I immediately get spammed. And he somehow manages to dodge that. Alright. And I don't manage to dodge anything though. Or block. See, now it's feeling like a fighting game even, but... Alright, this isn't over yet. Which I guess you could take as a compliment. Oh boy. I guess. Yeah, he has a lot of iframes. Goddamn. What the fuck? Does he actually break my guard after, like, spamming enough damage in one? Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, break out of this. See that kind of thing? That's what I mean by fighting games. He can do, like, Touch of Death infinites. Or not infinites, but, like, you can't do absolutely anything until he gets to the end of that combo if he touches you. And that's not something I consider a very balanced thing in any game, honestly. Well, it's the kind of thing you see in fighting games all the time. Like, how does he break my guard in that second phase? That's what I want to know. Okay. Okay, how did he not get hit by my attack there? Oh, well, whatever. Guess it didn't make a difference in the end. Showdown at Fajro. Deserve to be called by your proper name now. Spheromancer Leah. Oh. It's one way to do it. I can finally play this game together like we'd originally planned, so it kinda looks like those two would have like a difference in levels. It kinda makes you wonder how they're even hanging out together like that. Because apparently being at a level difference would be kind of a big deal. Songgrass head host boss. Well, exactament. Time for our third dungeon race. I guess if we count the training dungeon as the first one, this would be the third. I've been racing dungeons ever since we met at Newcomer's Bridge. Well, there's no place for me in your competition. Well, the more the merrier. Even though, oh well. Fantastique. No, I really can't wait. Alrighty then, that was 98 experience. Okay, so we're almost leveled up. I'm pretty sure we're going to before too long once we actually get in the temple. Might as well take a look at the new trophy that we got right after we get another fucking encyclopedia entry. Like we get every 2 minutes. Hydro Temple. Track of the Ancients, and about a second element must visit by Kikun, blah blah blah. Hourglass, steam-powered furnaces, water blocks, and poles that can hold elemental charges are what seekers must use to overcome the puzzles inside. Home to moths, floating jellyfish, and fierce golems, which you would have found anyway, but we're gonna tell you about before you even get in there. Oh, Showdown at Fajr, I'm guessing it's the, Jesus Christ. Second PvP battle against Apollo. I'm guessing there's another one. Yep, you can kind of tell just from the name. Someone hammering or moving furniture. Well, it's not like that late, but are they doing that? Why do we have to do that on a Saturday at 6:35 p.m.? That seems reproachable. Well, I mean, doing that at all in as crowded a place as this seems reproachable. Ready for the Fajr Temple race, even though I'm pretty sure that we're not actually going to. It's not actually going to be, or the outcome of it isn't going to be affected by anything. But hey, look at that. You gotta light all the torches, so it really is Zelda now. Zelda with traces of RPG Maker architecture. So yeah, I'm pretty sure from what I recall from my previous ventures into the betas that let you go to, you know, at all further than the first temple. Pretty sure that this is the point in which the puzzles start becoming quite a lot more involved. I have to start all over now. Hold on. Well, not all over, but yeah, the puzzles get way less simple once you get to this point, unsurprisingly. And this is only a taste of things to come. Wait until you see the puzzles in the temples that come after this. So So let's see. Doesn't change anything, does it? Okay, no, I'm guessing what we have to do here is gonna be, yeah, that. Actually, wait. This, but it's too late. I almost got it. Okay, what if we do this? Then stand here and do that, and now we're ready to do that the proper way, not the appropriate way. Even though those two terms are more or less the same thing from a certain point of view. And once again, I don't think we're going to mark the keys or the chests in here. Let's see, okay, we have a key. Pretty sure we have to do that first. So we do that. Yeah, there we go. And jellyfish. Jellyfish, which I'm guessing might just be vulnerable to fuck. That thing that I just tried to do, but I just completely failed to do. And there we go, that's how you break them. But they're not particularly weak against fire, I would guess. Okay, just do that immediately. Yeah, okay, and they're very good at getting out of the way fast, though. That's bad for me. And of changing elevation so that they get out of the way automatically. That's also bad for me. And I didn't even catch, like, how much 19 experience from each one. Oh boy. Yeah, we might have over-leveled a bit before we came here. Also, check this out. Change of elevation, which you wouldn't really know until you actually try it. So what else? What is up here? I'm guessing we can't actually do anything with those yet. So let's just get over here. And watch out for the quicksand, because I'm pretty sure you just sink in that and then... Same as if you sink in water. But it's fine until the point at which you actually sink. At which point it's no longer fine. Guessing we can't make this jump unless that thing's extended. Unless, of course, I cheap it out. Like that, okay. But then we have to do the same thing again just to be able to make it there, and we can't, right? What if we shoot two? I don't think you can shoot two of those though, can we? Oh, shit. Well, we can't change it again now, so... Nope. Well, this seems like, you know, logic dictates that this should be doable though, so we're gonna keep trying. Let me keep trying to get the input to come out. That's the main thing, you might say. There we go. Get the extract. There we go. There we go. And then we have this available. Where will it lead? It will lead to another forced encounter. The others are going to be very, very common. Oh yeah. Break moths with a flame. How unexpected is that? Or I think you do, at least. Oh boy, what? Okay, no. You wait until the moths are drawing the flame themselves, and then you break them with the flame. That is unexpected. And that really wasn't visible the first time that happened. And now we get to try out what the ice element is, but first, let's see. Do I want to spend this on anything right now? I have two, which should let or help me, something else. Flash step, bullseye. Well, that would be for the ones I already have. Iron stance. Probably want that over there actually, so let's see. And the thing is, if you get like a branch like this, you can freely switch between them at no cost, so that's pretty neat. But we need one more level to get the stuff I need. There we go, from stuff I need from the fire circuits. And there we go. Now we're really doing sell the stuff. We're sinking into the sand or falling into pits at specific intervals so that we can figure out where we need to fall in the lower floors, which is a very Zelda thing to do. So let's see. Guessing we're not going to be able to fall directly onto that thing though. The platform where the chest is there. But if we fall in the platform that's like directly to the left of this one, then maybe that somehow is not aligned. Never mind. Hello. Right, that opens that up so we can go there, but actually no, we need to hold on. We do that with fire first so that we can. There we go. Activate that. Really, we need to cheat for that one actually. Did that unnecessarily, or did I? No, we did need to cheat for the first jump, but not the ones after that. Right now. Leave that like so, and see if there's anything else I can do of the same ilk over on this side. Well, seems like getting the chest over there is going to be as simple as just falling onto it. So let's give that a try. Crystal water. But I'm guessing I can't actually. Well, maybe I can. Get down there and open that. Well, might as well try to open that. Even if I'm not sure that I'll be going in that direction yet. There we go. Actually, where are these? Just like a door that goes down from here. Where does this door go? Go somewhere where I'm pretty. Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty certain I can't go yet, but no I can. Question is, can I do anything here yet of that I would want to? Okay. Well, I can just do that. There we go. I can do stuff here, so I don't know, I guess I'm going this way first. Let's see. Gotta figure out how long it's gonna stay active though. Hopefully long enough. I have no way to confirm that definitively, but then I did. Alright, what shall we do now? We can get this out of the way this way, and then we can do this. And then what? Well, we can activate that, but then what? How long is that gonna stay active? Because looks like for a long time is the answer. But here's the problem, I think. Okay, if I fall off here, like if I hit the water there, I get sent back here, that's a thing. Can I even like leave this place now? Hold on. Or am I kind of stuck here unless I teleport out? I feel like I might be stuck here until I teleport out, that's a thing. Or am I? Actually, no, I'm not. I just realized because there's something else I can do, because there's two of these things that pop up here. I can do this, then this, and oh wait, that is how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, never mind. I thought had to freeze them and jump on top of them. But now I was overthinking it, I guess. So let's see. Let's see. Do that, then. There we go. Oh boy. And now the question is gonna be, will I have God damn it. Well, I'd be glad that I got here early, or not early, but that I chose to take this path first as opposed to the other one. Also, how do I... Oh, okay, that's how. I was gonna say, how do I break these guys if there's no, like, extraneous bubbles in the room? And how do I avoid that attack where they just home in on you completely? And how did that, like, bounce away from the wall there? I wonder what 3 guys could be left. I already know it's 3 of these guys. How unexpected. And that worked out beautifully. Right. And so did that. Right. And for some reason I was spamming the shield button instead of the attack button, like I was trying to. Oh boy. Okay, you can't really block that, so I'm forced to wonder how the fuck do you even get out of that. Just hope it doesn't happen and you can kill them on the first opportunity. I'm sure I don't have enough, like, combat data on them for the game itself to tell me at this point. They're not organic, are they? Are they mechanical? Are they abstract? Try jelly. Okay, yeah, we need to kill 2 more. They're apparently weak to ice, so there's that. Can't actually hit them with that yet, though. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Okay, wait doubly, actually, because here's the problem. How long does that take to come back if I get rid of it? There. It's long enough. If we want to get over there, I guess we do, but... Okay, hold on. If I have this active, can I just, like... No, I can't. Okay, if I have this active, can I do that, though? Oh, I can, alright. But, well, evidently not. But that's because of my own incompetence. Right, there we go. Well, I do make it up here. Test of vigor. Is that what the room with the freaking jellyfish was? I guess it was. Why did I mark that? I said I wasn't gonna mark those. Oh, whatever. I can't go there yet, so I need to figure out another one of these. If I can actually get past these things. I don't know. Do this. And then do the same thing, but with ice. Guess I'm gonna do it like... See, the thing is, I'm gonna do it like one... Like freeze these things first and then do one shot of ice this way. There we go. And get Fire Key. Try and get a direct link request. Oh boy. My ID link isn't this a race? Oh, we so. Yes, you both have already met a new boss at this dungeon. You mean those jellyfish? Don't care about the jellyfish, Johnny. Moths. The added moths, and once again, they are huge. I think moths count as insects. I don't know. Did you know that moths play an important role in our ecosystem? Oh boy. Pollinating flowers, food source for birds. Also a great indicator of the health for the environment. Well, Jesus Christ, alright. Well, I did get another key, that's the main thing. Oh yeah, I did neglect... Oh, well, here are these fuckers. Well, might as well try to kill them. There. So yeah, I think the only way to interrupt that attack is to fucking break the enemies. Well, let's see, should have them in the registry here now, so... Water was too cold and wet for this jellyfish, so it made Maroon Valley its new home. Its warmer environment can conjure forth homing bubbles and attack with a spinning attack. Heat to shoot the bubbles and temporarily stun them using their attacks against them, but you can't avoid their spinning attack at all, I guess. You're fucking shit out of luck if they decide to use that. Good to know. Moths. Do I want to fight these again? Let's see where they show up in the thing. Padamoth. Defeat 7 more. Well, might as well. Are some of those like getting... Okay, there's one. Okay, I was wondering about the ice that for some reason was appearing in some of those torch thingies until I noticed the ice bubble over on the right. And there we go. I thought, but then I realized I needed to do this again. I guess I can relock doors that probably shouldn't be relocked. Alright, so there's nothing else here, is there? Like on the upper floor. Well, looks like there's a couple exits, but I don't know if you can access them yet. Oh, I can access that one. But I get a feeling it'd be a better idea to check out the passages on the lower part first. Oh boy, or maybe not. Let's see. There's gonna be more jellyfish notes, Tims. See, this I can deal with. And get another key, and I'm guessing there's nothing more here. And now we do the same thing, but for the other side. Which we need to fall onto, I guess. Farther up and to the right. Farthest up and to the right in the screen. Can we even make it there, though, right now? I guess no, we can't. So what do we gotta kill in here? More Tims? No, it's the sharks. See, these I can also deal with, I think. Kind of. There we are. And another cheapo key is now in our possession. So, let us go up, I guess, since I don't think there's like even any more places that can be unlocked here on the ground floor, so we have to actually start fucking around with stuff up here, and I think I see what some of that is gonna have to be. I had to imagine. There we go, that's how you unlock that. And, boy, what am I gonna have to do here? I get the feeling that whatever it is gonna require me to do that first. What does that, like, power up the platform? I guess it does. I wasn't expecting that. But sure, we can, Whoops. Can manage somehow. Perhaps. Hopefully. No, not like that. Oh, whatever. I can just do this now, I think, maybe to some extent. Or maybe not. After all. There. Okay, now what? Do we do that? Do we do that? Do we do that? Maybe we do this first to get that line there, and then we do this. Alright, we need to be charged to actually bounce. There we go. I did it. I figured out how to use physics. See if we can figure out how to kill things too. Without getting killed ourselves. Apparently we cannot. And that's a shame. I suspect we shall not. We do not and we shall not have that as an option. Especially with, flight being used against this flight, which we do not have at our own disposal. Alright, one dead, at least. At the very least. An inkling of solace. That will quickly run out, I am sure. But hey, at least we got through. Alright, we can now get up here and do something. Activate a thing. I'm guessing that's... where's balance room 2? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We now need to go the other way to activate the other thing. Open up the other, thing. What's down here? Like so, and also try to, try to escape here without falling into the sand. Don't know how much that's gonna be doable though. Apparently not very. Or just gotta time it right, never mind. Alright. So what will I find when I... that's what I will find. Alright, let's take a closer look at this. I'm pretty sure that needs to alternate to let me go to the lower parts of the... Okay, hold on. So if I do this, the top two things are retract, so that stops me from jumping across to the left, but it also makes another platform extend to the left here. Which in theory would let me... shoot over to, which I'm pretty sure would allow me to light all of the torches, so I think that's the main objective, but problem as always is how do I activate that from, I guess like this? No, that doesn't really work though. Hold on, maybe if I do a creative angle like that, but then that happens. Well, I guess I kind of figured it out. Okay, let's see, let's do this and do a leap of faith like that. There we go. So now we gotta figure out how to do the same thing, but from the other side. So I guess, well, it shouldn't be that difficult actually. Just kind of put that over, and maybe that's what the sand patches are supposed to signal. Problem is, can we make it in time before that thing disappears? No, nope, we cannot. Alright, noted. There. There we go, and now we should just build this. And voila, we solved it. Let's see, what else shall we have to do in here? We can't even reach any of those bubbles up there. Do we need to throw this one down there? What, or even two? Well, I guess in the middle one there. I guess you have to do that. But then what? Oh. You should go the other way around, which means I would have already screwed this up. Actually, no, I just noticed that this bubble down here... No, this bubble down here is the correct ground elevation, so I didn't even have to bring the other one here. So I think what you do is... actually, what do? You have to take this bubble and like bring it to the other side, but... I just tangled it wrong there. Right, hold on, I think I know what to do here. Just gotta be smart about it, like I usually fail to be. Am I still in the correct elevation? I think I am. But now I'm not. Okay, now I'm even correct elevation. And I think I just gotta go ahead and do that, and there we go. Puzzle solved. And another forced encounter. So you'll notice that there's a bit of a formula with a lot of these templates. There's like puzzle, forced encounter, etc. Or at least there's, you know, the puzzles are spiffy enough that it doesn't seem as formulaic. But here we go. We just do have one key left over, so there we are. Did we reach some kind of mini-boss encounter here? You know, right after another mini-enemy thing. This is gonna be the... Nope, that wasn't quite what I expected, as a matter of fact. I need to attack that thing with the vapor explosions. I guess we do, alright. Okay, so how the fuck do those rocks track us after they've already been spit? They should be committed spits. Like in Castlevania, you know. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. That's how we expose this thing and then get attacked even during the phase in which we're supposed to attack. But hey, it's working out, so... surely we'll be fine. Oh boy. Well, we will not be fine if we're chased around in this terrain that we're having a very hard time just getting around in. I doubt we will be fine in that case, to be quite truthful, I see. Truthful with you. It's one of those bosses that I guess I just completely blocked out of my mind, even though I'm pretty sure it was in the first release of this dungeon even. Ah, good. Yeah, the amount of dodging required here is kind of obscene. If you were to ask my opinion, which I implicitly assume you do, if you're listening to me right now. But hey, I did somehow manage to do it with no healing, except the regeneration, I guess. Squishy teeth. And if I'm not mistaken, that was Pinso... what? Pinso-Jarn. That's how you pronounce it, I guess. Mutated worm. A really mutated form of an antlion, maybe. Another thing known is that it is mad and wants to eat you. Can turn the floor into quicksand, use its many pincers to attack you, or throw flaming rocks at you if you somehow manage to reveal its weak belly. Hopefully there's only one of these and not another when in different colors or something lazy like that. Yeah, I know, right? Unthinkable for anyone to ever do that. Oh, and apparently that was the quick boss fight we had to do before we got the ice element to use at our leisure. So there we go. Cold mode activated. We can now activate a whole other slew of cold circuits. It's the ultimate computer coolant. So let me see. Where's the... There it is. It's right over there. Hold on. Well, there's one of them anyways. There's more than one. More than one of the, regeneration squares or diamonds, spaces. So I see one down here immediately and I want it. There we go. 3% over 10 seconds. Well, let's see what else we want. We want cold protection. I don't know if we want cold protection because I don't know if we're gonna fight like a lot more enemies with cold element, but we should get elemental protection regardless, I think. Brawler, what about this one? This one's important too. What about this? Decreases chill, increases inflicting chill. And this increases resistance against chill. Should probably get those first and like maybe some of the... Like how many points do we have? 24. I think we have enough for a lot of these. Let's focus on defensive first, I guess. And we'll go on the other side. What about this though? Dash art, high speed, icicles, heat armor. I guess we want that. This costs 1, this one costs 1 also, so that's working out pretty good. Increase shooter stuff. See, I could just skip all the way over to that, but... Okay, get 2, that'll leave me with only 2. So I can get one of each of these, or one of 2 of these, that is, 1 art of each type. LA art, did I already get a dash art? Yeah, I did, that's a thing, so I would have at least 3 out of the arts, so probably not a guard art. Those are probably... Those are kind of a... Not really that frequently used by me, at least. I don't use them that often, would have been a less complicated way of phrasing that, but it's too late now, clearly. Stationary ice whirl, attack with wide range and strong knockback, or long startup time for massive damage. I think we'll go with this for that, and then this big snow explosion, caging them with an icicle, sure, I say, but then I realize it costs 2 CP, even though according to that thing it costs 1 CP. I am taking a picture of this, that doesn't seem right. Oh wait, you gotta activate this one first, never mind. I goofed. Oh, let's go ahead and get that, why not? And we still need to get the shade from this dungeon to get this thing that I want, so we'll wait to do anything in that grid. Don't want to change any of these now, do we? Lower defense for more attack and more focus. Where's the copper go? Maybe. I think I'm just gonna leave things as they are for now. Alrighty. And okay, you press up for cold and down for heat, which honestly is kind of the opposite of how I imagined that would go. So now what do you do to get out of here? You just leave. I think you have to do something in here though. Do you need to freeze all of the... the water prisms. Wait a minute, what? Okay, I don't know when this opened up, but I guess it did. Oh, here's the midway point. I've just arrived myself. And what do you know? This is not the end of the dungeon, are we? Or like a break room in the middle. This dungeon sure is full of puzzles. Go take a break, there is a landmark here after all. Oh, that's right. Alrighty, well, so this is the break point, so I guess... Jesus Christ, this guy's pushing me. Fucking Don Franco. Along with Mr. Wiggly River, Shiroi again, and butter sandwich. So yeah, I guess fucking Toons' repeating usernames aren't a problem in this game. Ripper and Fish. History, Codex, and Burgerma. Yeah, I guess we're in like the center of the hourglass right now. So let's just go ahead and do... Actually, wait. Since this is the break area, technically, I think I'm gonna take them up on that and take a quick, like, 2-minute break here, so I can do the thing that I usually do during breaks. So please excuse me for a couple of minutes. I might as well leave it on pause so that I can hear the soothing ambient sounds while I'm gone. Well, I need to focus on the window again, but I shall. Alright, I am returned. Help you recover from mesothelioma. I see. Also, why the fuck is that thing showing my email and not fucking game that's supposed to be showing? Have to wonder. See, I was just looking at that. Because as it turns out, oh boy, I know how to figure out if that actually showed anything weird, but no, it didn't. Okay. Well, I don't think it even shows my address in any of these things anyway. It just says this was sent to me, so that's nice. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't like to use window capture, because it does weird shit like this. Without anything that warrants it, so that's nice. But basically, apparently there's a new email I got. And that finally, you know, like 2 days after the actual release of the game, I'm getting a new message from the people who made the game. Because as it happens, you know, I don't think I've mentioned this that much during this playthrough that I've been doing, but I was one of the people who gave the money to make this game, so... We can get the game... Steam keys, which I think I have an extra one, because I like donated twice. I'm not like 100% sure whether it works, that's the thing, because they're not like labeled very clearly. Credits entry, which I think I already took care of. And, you know, I technically took care of that before this release, so I'm wondering if I get to the credits here, whether my name will be on there yet or not. Send out keys for the soundtrack, most likely tomorrow. Which I should be getting, because I'm pretty sure that's part of the level that I got. What else? The art book, I think I also got that. But apparently that will not be ready for another 1 to 2 months, but you'll be able to download it in PDF format once it's ready. And I think the rest of this stuff is stuff that doesn't apply to me. Apparently some people have a ninja skin that they got via the ninja perk, which I've never heard about before now. And I don't know if that applies to me. Yeah. All perks collected to the last minute hero guild, which should be something that applies to me. But apparently they've only managed to implement some of the food perks. I'll focus on working on those from now on. All in-game perks will be implemented post 1.0. They will be relevant to the end-game or the post-game, so even players that happen to have beat the game already will be able to enjoy that content once it's ready, so... There we go. Guess I'll have to check. Or look into some of that later, but for now, it's just time to continue. Let's just get in here and continue the race. Race now officially continues. Here we go. I see as I just stand around, even though I don't really know what that, you know, opening that changed. I guess the barrier that was blocking this changed. Okay, I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to do what I just did. I was supposed to like freeze that block and then freeze that block and then use them to... I kinda wanna do it that way. I do that and then do the same thing but for the other one. But how would I do that from up here is the question. See, I definitely would rather figure that out than just fucking cheap it out like a speedrunner would. Not to say that's... oh well, there you go. But then I felt entitled to do it this way. But I was gonna say, not to say that that's... I don't approve of that. In principle, that would be hypocritical, but... You know, if there's an intended way for things to be done that the developer consciously created, I think that should be given priority, and when considering the design over stuff like the fucking cheese jump. Pretty sure that Yeah, that's how that works. Well, that's how that works, even though apparently that's not good enough to let you reach that platform. Hold on. Until it's, or unless it's very, very close. Let's see. If I can just... I think that's too far now. Hold on. There we go, but this is not open yet, so... Sure, no wonder if I can get that thing down here. And here I'm having a bit of a hard time angling this properly. There we go. Didn't even have to cheese it that time, so the correct way. And now the question is, how shall I get that one that's over on the left? How shall I get over there? That is... I think I see a way. There's like a little break here, you see that? And there we go, magma residue has been obtained. Well, I guess like in the first dungeon I should mark chests that I see, but for some reason have not been able to actually open yet. Oh boy, I think I remember this. You need to like freeze these things and then push them into those furnaces or whatever they are. It's not really clear just from looking at them exactly how that works, but I guess it doesn't matter just because of the fact that you're able to make them work regardless. Does this bounce? It does bounce, okay. It really seemed like kind of a stretch, but I guess not, right, so... Guessing that these both have to like hit the thing at the same time, more or less. Oh, there's a bit of a leeway window, as you see. And that's, oh, I need to hit them twice. That's a problem too. Alright, so yeah, just wait for them. I was gonna say switch to fire and make them disappear immediately, but no. Okay, so get over here, freeze that one, freeze this one, launch this one, and launch that one. Should be acceptable. There we go. And oh boy. There we go, this is the other I was expecting to fight in that like mini boss room back there. Mr. Flamey Flames. I probably shouldn't be trying to just speeding up like this, but hey, it worked out, didn't it? Oh, I got burned. I don't know if like switching to other elements, well, I guess it reduces the risk of... the risk or the duration of those ailments, but I don't know if switching to one of them like erases them outright. Alright, so... there we go, you can temporarily... temporarily get rid of those fire spouts by launching a freeze thing at them. And this is the obstacle that we saw earlier in the town that was not allowing us to progress past that one house. Okay, here's a problem. How are we going to launch that upward from this angle? If at all. The answer is apparently we are not. This doesn't really help matters. I don't think we can aggravate better, can we? I mean, we can do this, but it doesn't make any difference. So this could be a problem. Well, actually, what happens if we hit one of these with... that's what happens. With the fire shot. See, for some reason I keep... Oh boy. Actually, how did I just hit that up there? Okay, so I can shoot past... Oh, okay, hang on. I think I see how I'm supposed to do that. Did not realize that I could shoot past them. Christ. The fire thingies with the ice shot. But, of course, that we all messed up. Yeah. Alright, maybe now this will work. There we go. And now we never have to deal with that again. Isn't that just the happiest feeling in the world? Alright, so did we go to either of these rooms yet? We did not. Let's check out both of them and not immediately get fucking thrown back out by the control stick bouncing back. Try and let go of it. Alright, so what the fuck am I gonna be doing here? See, it looks like maybe I could... Hang on. If I'm not mistaken... Well... Hang on, I would have screwed that up. If you bounce... If you do it just right, you can bounce it off of the pillars. There, I did remember something like that. Laser ice. Kinda wonder how that could be. How that could help. What that could be, rather. That's what I was actually trying to say. Laser eyes, you can get them from enemies, which we don't know which they are. Or from traders, which we don't know where they are. But that's how we get the chest. Now, how do we get the rest of this stuff? Do we... Do we freeze this, maybe, and then... Actually, wait. Repeat the same freezing pattern that I did before, not the one I just did. Oh, well, that works too. And come here and then do something from here. Perhaps... Oh, and just walk off the ice thing instead of jumping. Let's see. Was I supposed to be able to make that jump? I wasn't, was I? No, I think I was. Hold on. Let me try it just to confirm. Yeah, you might say doing things the intended way is a hot button issue with me in video games. So I freeze that one. See, there we go. Didn't have to freeze that one as well, so... Clearly my actions are completely justified, alright, so... And non-hypocritical. But then that happened, right? I'm guessing we're supposed to jump across them like that, even if I can't be sure. So let's go over here again. Let's try to do this again without... For some reason I keep associating that in my mind that fucking down is gonna be cold and up is gonna be heat, which kinda makes sense because, you know, cold is low temperature, heat is high temperature. So in my mind I make the association, hey, if you wanna burn things you press up, if you wanna freeze things you press down. Makes sense, right? But apparently not in this game. Oh wait, we got 2 forced encounters coming up. So the only question is which you wanna take first. I guess we'll take this one first. And it just happened again, right. And here's the problem with flying enemies in this. You can kind of see. I'm pretty sure we wanna get rid of the jellyfish first. They are very, very obnoxious. And they have unavoidable attack. So you know. I need some kind of mnemonic device, I think, just to remind myself that I guess I could use the fire against the actual enemies now, or not fire, but the ice. Against the actual enemies in the temple when punching them, since I'm pretty sure, you know, they're weak to that. Just haven't been able to do that up until now. But there we go, another key has been acquired. By another key, I mean, well, I'm guessing this is gonna lead back to that room that I was already in, and yes, sure enough it does. Looks like we need multiple keys in this room, so let me see if I can purposefully avoid it until we have more of those. Surprise. That was surprise. Right. Apparently we got Test of Endurance up here. Oh boy, that sounds like fun. But guess what, there are another 4 of these things. Shockingly. Hey, please, there we go. There we go. It's pretty simple, at least. It's not really a big issue. Well, let's see, we come up here. Oh boy, this looks like fun. I thought for some reason I was going to be able to reach that switch, but no. So I'm guessing, right, I was supposed to be able to deliver power to one of these things, or to all of them. Okay, so we don't want to touch that one again, I guess. Or what happens if we do touch that one again, actually? Does it stay on? It does stay on. Okay, so we need to deliver power to all of those things at some point or another. It doesn't really seem to matter what hold on. What the timing is, alright. Okay, that stays on. And what about the one in the top middle there? Let's see. Do that, and instead of changing that, do that. And let's see, top right would be... Would be do that, and then what? Actually, would it even be that one? I think it would be. Oh boy, the music's having some funky looping issues there for some reason. But what if we just do it like this? There you go. I guess maybe we can just actually traverse that now. It's actually a little uncharacteristic how simple that was, not having to like time that or anything. Just a matter of figuring out the direction. Right, now what? What if we do this, actually? There we go, that works. And now what if we do the same thing here? Is that gonna be good enough? No, it isn't. Okay. But we do have 2 of these at our disposal for this one, so maybe, just maybe, that has something to do with it. If you can actually aim. Or jumps there. Oh boy, another flamey boy. Yeah, not even actually sure like which of these, what purpose these the water orbs things serve. Since, okay, well I guess maybe first you do that, okay, and now he's vulnerable because his ice or fire shield is gone. At least you don't have to fight more than one of those guys at once. With the white key, and with the white key we're now able to open the fancy blue chests. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Alright, so... This looks suspicious. I think we're gonna need another two of these. Yeah, to make this, but... How shall we get that one up there to go where we want? Well, not like that, evidently. I mean, maybe if we cheese this, but nah, I don't really want to try it that way. What if I try it without cheesing? Like, just put that exactly, well, not exactly, but as close to the middle as I can get? Yeah, that's not good enough. So... how else can we do this? How can we get that thing down there? I can just shoot it or launch it up like that. Maybe that is what I do actually. Hold on. I do this and then do that. And then do this with that one. Guess that's good enough. Yeah, that is good enough. Yeah, there we go. See, I figured you had to shoot up through that red thing for something. Alright, so... So what are we gonna do here? Well, I think we need to activate this with ice first so that we can get that thing down there, but... okay, so this is gonna be a problem, methinks. Like, send that down there. And, well, if you actually send that down there properly and aim it properly and just activate that right now. You know, actually managed to aim it properly so that it lands in that thing. Okay, that's gonna go nowhere. Okay, what if we do this first? Wait, what? Okay, so it missed. Even though I have no idea how it did miss. If I can get it closer to that thing. Way closer, and then... and do that, then do that, then do that, and not time it the way I just did. That was bad. Even though I'm forced to assume that this is how you're supposed to do it, right? Do this like this, do that like that, and then after that's past that point, there we go. So yeah, the timing is really tight on that one. Oh boy, we got dark moths in here. Pretty sure the moth names in here are like Star Wars jokes too, so... oh boy. To trigger it with ice instead of fire, maybe? I think I see the... oh yeah, we do. Alright. I think it's weak to ice too, so there's that. Oh jeez. There we go. Easy peasy. And apparently we get laser eyes from those moths. Well, they did shoot laser beam stuff from their eyes, I have to imagine. Makes sense. Let's see. Here you got Padamoth and you got Darthmoth. I'll defeat, I guess, 5 of them to unlock that. Alterban TM. Slightly mutated version of the common Tim. Control over the rock formations in the cave. Chiller toys. A more relaxed variant of the driller toys. Completely mobile and answer threats by cutting shockwaves from the safety of their shell. Only explosive measures might cause them to show any weaknesses. Well, is it a stone or not? These reptiles were hard to make out as they would burrow below ground and use their rocky back to pretend to be a stone. Well, hold on. What about the other things that are in here? Magmanizer. Gotta defeat 3 more to unlock that, I see. Apollo 2. This time he has the heat element on his side. He will get more creative with his attacks as you have more wins over him. But not before. Okay, but it counts as organic and boss. I guess that makes sense. Padamoth also are attracted to elemental pulse when charged with heat. Cold attacks work pretty well against them. Use this in combination with attracting them to stun them and get them on the ground. Well, you stun them with the heat though. Don't know if you can stun them with an ice shot after they like latched onto one of those poles. What do we got here? East pathway, that was the test of focus, I guess. What's over on the left here? Guessing this is not gonna be fast enough to do that. How do I do this then? Well, that's what. There you go. And if only angling worked. With my brain, that is. I mean, it works by itself, but not with my brain. There. Okay, so we got another key down there. Guessing that's also going to be the point of... The point of the other room that I skipped over a second ago. See, that's calculated to... well, hang on. Actually, I might be able to do this, but that's probably why this is here. Yeah, there we go. Perfectly calculated. Except... well, at least until I get involved, at which point it... what? Why did that... what? Hold on. I don't know if that was the last one to... like, melt back or not. That was the first to melt back, which wouldn't really make any sense. But hey, I got another key. Time to defeat this room next. Let's see. See, I can do that, but then what? How much can I do, like, from the other side of this? Apparently not a lot, which is why this is here, I would imagine. Let's see. Can I move this thing in the middle? I cannot. That one is static. But maybe I can what? If there was a way to redirect that so that it went down, that would be a lot easier, I think. This would be a lot easier, but as it stands right now, I don't really know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Let's see. Well, unless... what happens if I put this, like, just to figure out if this does anything? What if I put it like that? Will that actually redirect the frozen block, or... Oh, it won't. Okay. See, that does complicate matters. So we need to, like, get this to go like this, I think. But how do we actually get that? Hold on. What about if I do this? Put that in the corner. And put this like so. And then move this so that it's up here. Hold on, gotta figure out if this is the right angle or not. I can't even fucking tell, of course, because of the... Well, let's see. What if I pop it like that? What happens in this case? Okay, I think it works. There you go. I figured it out. And much like with every other puzzle that I do in this, I am doing very poorly at trying to explain the thought process behind my reasoning, because I guess I have a hard time putting stuff into words. Hold on. Okay, what's behind this door? Oh boy. Laser moths. Tell you about those two. Why the laser moths? Well, you see, gotta have them Star Wars jokes, I guess. Want to strangle the person responsible for these enemies, who may or may not be sitting next to the person writing my dialogue. The cold element is great, isn't it? Well, could almost say it is cool. Oh dear. Refreshing to have it in this hot environment. I was really craving some ice cream since we've been running through the desert. Too bad you can't just summon it with one of those cold skills. How strange would that be? Well, enjoy throwing ice cream at those laser pots and seeing them suffer. Shouldn't be much longer, they say, but they always say that. So, okay, we're back in what room? Have we even been in this room before? I don't think we have. We're not really back in any room in that case, we're in a different room. Okay, well, I think we need at least 3 keys here, so let's not even bother. I think we need 4, actually. Unlocking anything there just yet. As long as we have the options to do... the option to do other things. There we go. Well, those things stay off for longer than I thought. Okay, let's do this. Let's sync this up, kind of. There. And now they're off forever. Okay, this room I do remember. But what happens if we go down from here? Is this a new place? This looks like a new place. It's the right chamber. Above the wrong chamber, I would imagine. Oh boy. Let's see, where do we want to bring that to? I'm guessing we want to bring that to the top one, the one over here first. So the way we would do this is step on, step off, step on. Let's see. Oh, nice script. Yeah, that moves really quickly. Hold on, let me... If I can, you know, have a better chance at getting that to work by... Well, apparently I don't. Hold on. There we go. At least it stays on once it's activated. Oh boy, let me guess that's gonna be timed. Or is it actually? Hold on. Well, we can find out right now. We just need to step on. So that makes it there, then that, yeah, that doesn't stay active for long. That's terrible. So how shall we do this? Okay, it kind of looks like it's going to loop if you like step on and immediately step off and stay off. Let me see. Okay, I think that might be how you do this in that case. There. So it kind of loops now, I think. There we go. And boy, what are we gonna be doing here? Let me see. Oh, well, I'm gonna fucking lean down for a moment and very, very, very gently lean on the right trigger and have that happen first, but... okay, what about this? What's this going to be? We had to imagine we need to activate both of those more or less at once. Hold on. Because if we like, if we... Actually, hold on. What happens if I... Oh shit, okay, now we need to like loop that once, okay. I was just trying to figure out for now anyway, like, if what I just did was gonna work bouncing the thing like this. Oh wait, no. There we go. That should sync up, there we are. Right, that took less tries than I was expecting. Oh boy, another forced encounter with many enemies. Ugh. At least they're fairly easy to dispatch now that we actually know how to... Oh, I thought we knew how to fight them, but then they pulled a pretty cheapo trick. There. Oh, that boy. I'll switch on to the fire, boys. So apparently we only need one more, but guessing that this guy isn't gonna count. That failed to die before. Yeah, he doesn't count. That's good. Oh wait. Guessing that the reason that he didn't die is because we need to take this bubble and freeze it, like we just failed to do. Exactly like that. And then use that to break the... Oh, great. This guy regained his fire shield. There. And of course I still got hit while we couldn't move. Pretty sure that would have killed me too if I had like low enough health. Not exactly a reassuring notion. Okay, I already came here, right here, the bottom chamber. Just I think there's one place that I haven't like fully cleared yet. Let me backtrack, see if I can figure it out. It was after this room, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I haven't finished this part of the room yet. Need to get down into that one. And if we try to get there from the bottom room here, I don't think we will be able to. No, we won't. It's just closed. But I'm guessing the last king we're gonna need is gonna be there, so let's see. Guessing we're gonna have to light all those torches with ice, so... And if I shoot, like, immediately... It's not gonna hit anything other than the first one, so let's see. Oh hey, Red Bear. Thanks for the bits which didn't show up for some reason. Even though the sound played, that was weird. Maybe if I turn around... Well, I don't know. But hello. But let's see, I think... If I put it like this, it should work. Well, I hope it would work. I have no idea if it actually will. But actually, is that one aligned properly? No, it isn't. to how I think it might work. No assurance that it will. But might as well try it out. It seems sensible enough that I'm very good in my mind's eye, and apparently it does work. Okay, never mind. Looks like I was right. Oh boy. Well, at least I have the actual element that these guys are weak against now. Oh shit, okay. Actually, I had not even tried that yet. And that was actually not a terrible use of my SP there. That would probably cause elemental overloading. Okay, never mind. The fight ended before that happened. And there's a last key. And I think now that we have the last key, we can actually unlock everything in this room that we need to. Actually, no, there's 5 things we need to unlock. What? Did we miss anything? Well, I mean, this is the way to the boss, I don't think. This looks suspicious. Hold on. Well, we can start unlocking things at least. Let me go ahead and not unlock anything else in here yet. If we go up from here, we go downstairs, but we've already been here. Hopefully that's another spooky fire robot. I might as well fight it. See, I'm the guy who's actually starting the fight this time. And I did manage to kill it in one cycle. Do we have the monster thingy entry for that guy yet? Now we need to kill one more. Okay, so how do we get around here? Let's see. I need to go all the way around. I need to get down here first, then go up, and then go right after I go past the point where I was initially. I think I want to bother killing those guys even. Is this the place? No. Okay, so I do want to go past them. If only because they need to actually access this door. Okay, so here's another puzzle room that I haven't completed yet. I see the key up there. Well, this looks like it might be simple enough at least. Let's see. How am I gonna do this though? I think I see a way. Hold on. Just gotta. Something like this, I believe, and I would be right. Okay, I actually wasn't sure where I was supposed to go from there, so I will screw that up, but somehow I managed not to. What about this? Okay, I think I see how this gotta work already, so hit that a couple of times, then do this. Well, do this after hitting that once, like that. And there we go. Easy peasy. Okay, bye-bye. There we go. And with that, we have all the keys we need. Should have at least. And now we can start shooting all of these things with the key things so that we can maybe figure out what horrible puzzle we have to complete in order to get the last key we need, I would imagine. Let's see. Boy, this looks like it's gonna be fun. What does this do again? If anything. At looks like lots of things are gonna be mixed, lots of mechanics are gonna be mixed in for this wonderful festival of mixed mechanics. Oh shit. Okay, so we can destroy all of these. Probably shouldn't punch them though. So I'm guessing, okay, yeah, okay, this has to move slowly. That's what that middle time block there is for. And the projectile is gonna move slowly. Okay, so what order do we do this in? Okay, first we do that, then we do this to get that block out of the way, then we hit it with fire. And then we have to freeze this before that, freeze this before that gets there, then, oh boy. Okay, should be, okay, after we freeze these we need to throw one more icy thing up there to activate that. Okay, so let me figure out the order in which I need to do this. First it's the icy furnace thing, which, how long does that stay active for actually? Only like 3 seconds. Then shoot that with ice, then with fire, then back to ice. Alright. Alright, let's give this a try. And then we shoot that with ice. Now I guess. Oh, damn it. Okay, we need to do that sooner, so I almost had it. Then we preemptively shoot it with ice, so that doesn't get screwed up, and let's try again. Right around when that thing hits the ice block, I guess would be good. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, I just realized that that needs to stay down for like 2 passes of the thing, but hey, it worked out. So let's see, presumably another forced encounter, and then we get the boss key with all these moths. Oh boy, fun times. Actually, something I should try out is if shoot them with ice while they're on that. Yeah, that breaks them too. I don't need to shoot them with fire too. And shoot the torches with fire so they'll actually attract the moths. Oh dear. Okay, at least unless there are those varieties, then in which case we do in fact need to... Oh fuck. Shoot them with ice from the torches. Oops. And hopefully not get mixed up with which of these 2 elements are which directions. Oh shit. Okay, not quite sure how I missed that guy. But hey, now I can get 2 for 1, so... Oh shit, at least until that guy got unstunned. Actually, I just realized I can stun all of them, like, if I hit them directly from the torches with ice. Probably should have done that from the beginning. Oh shit. Didn't get stunned for very long though. Or at least the dark variety doesn't. Right, you're dead. You're also dead. Okay, that worked out unexpectedly well. And are they all dead now? There's 3 left. Okay. So apparently they only stay stunned for like the duration of one combo. That's very unfortunate. Oh boy. Or even less than the occasion of that guy. So that could have been bad, but I guess we made it out. And even though each of those only gives 12 XP at this point, boy. Pleasure Master Key. Still managed to level up. But well, let's see. Can we do anything with the thing here? I guess we can. Let's try this one out. What's that do actually? Big snow explosion. Well, I can't test it out against live targets yet, but it looks like a little projectile when it first appears. Oh, there you go. That's what it looks like when you actually hit something with it. Now that we have the Master Key, actually fight the dungeon boss. Sure do wonder what it could be. Oh boy. Well, Monarch, there's gonna be less sure to wonder and more. Oh boy, sure do hope I survive, because I do recall at this point the dungeon bosses, actually become a chore to try to survive against, because they're actually difficult. Oh boy. But apparently I managed to conserve my health quite well through that, oh dear. That whole episode. See if I can continue to say that for very much longer. Oh shit, okay. I'll try to vaguely recall that. Maybe, just maybe, the like its sequences of attacks are gonna become different. Like, when it lunges, before it did like once at a time, and now it does it twice at a time, and I'm not quite sure what okay. The deal was there until I figured out what the deal was, in fact. Oh boy, got elemental overload, but I can at least still move past that phase. And now it's time to dodge. Okay, I'm actually not sure if I guess you do need ice elements to like whittle it down, because otherwise that little probably can't use any elements right now, actually. I'm guessing it's gonna do it 3 times, yep. No. So, well, I can tell you right now that so far this is going like much better than the first time I ever fought this boss, like back in whatever beta it was when this boss was introduced in. Probably should have tried to dodge that a little more. Okay, everything's working out, alright. So far. Oh boy. Can I make it there? Yes, I can, alright. Probably gonna get an elemental overload, but apparently not before I kill it. Right, I was not expecting to beat that thing on the first try. I think they may have actually nerfed it, or maybe I'm just recalling my first attempt at this with much more arduousness, or not expecting it to actually be difficult than I recall. Oh boy, and here we are at the top of the temple, and I think we're the first ones here again. What do you know? Giant moth. Yep. With lasers, giant lasers, and also fireballs. Oh man. Well, there you go. Got that over and done with. Congratulations on being first, which I get the feeling will be the case every time. You were so fast before, well, had a pretty hard time with those fiery golems. Those were tricky until you figured out that, hey, the fire shield actually works in a sequence. How are you holding up, Emilia? Well, sorta, well... Now it's time to collect the reward. Alon's Y. Well, Alon's Y is what I say every time I see somebody trying to say that phrase. The everlasting sun shines strongest on these lands, its flaming glory bearing life and death alike. On this unforgiving path you stayed persistent. Frozen sweeps and strokes you crossed the scorching grounds. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. You have proven yourself worthy. Take this shade to open the path to the east. And with this we can finally level up the fire thingy the way I want it. Your resolve is evident and deserving a gift of strength. Let me add to your inner flame to make its warmth long-lasting. Okay, I'm not quite sure what that means. SP bar extended, oh boy. Alright, I think that's a new thing. Let your every step form the path of your growth. Go to the next thing now. Oh, here's Morgan Freeman again. Congratulations, Seeker. You collected your second element and reached another milestone of Operation Trackwalker. With the red flame shade, you can now access Autumn's Fall to the northeast of Rookie Harbor. To proceed, seek the ancient statue within Autumn's Fall and accept your next trial. Sugar override. You can now respec one more time. Video game. Yes, I video gamed. And we got even more lore here, but the first thing I want to check... Space Bird was especially awesome. Oh boy. She's the symbol for heat and fire, right? So is this like the Enel bird that we read about in the other lore room? Enel. So much better than that gloomy cave we had last time. Well, wanna have a look down from over there? Yeah, I guess you would. Oh, hold on. Lore. I actually want to look at the encyclopedia for once. No, I guess not. Doesn't show up on the entry here. Well, maybe it will after we read the lore things. Let's see. Starry sky, largest sun, birth of Enel. Started when the orb is blah blah blah. I think we read this exact same thing before. The god of the triangle and the creator of the ever-burning flames. Enel is the creator of ever-burning flames. She made the sun with blinding light and filled the ground deep beneath our feet with a molten stone. Her creations spread warmth yet consumed life at the same time. At first the world was dark, hence the Orbis and Enel created the first sun to spread light, yet at night when the sun was hidden, the world was as dark as ever. Enel wanted to place many more suns close by, creating a world of constant brightness. Yet this world was monotonous, lacking dusk, dawn, and the coolness of the night. Two gods then had a new idea. They created millions upon millions of new suns far, far away in all directions. Thanks to Enel and the Orbis' efforts, we can now enjoy the night with a beautiful starry sky. Not only are the stars beautiful, the Orbis placed them in particular to stir our curiosity for other worlds out there. After Enel created millions of suns, he craved for a challenge. He wanted to create the largest, most majestic sun imaginable. Thus she started adding her eternal flame, adding more and more as the sun grew further and further. Until finally the sun had too much fire and couldn't hold it any longer. What followed was a most spectacular and colorful explosion. Even today we very rarely witness these colorful explosions in the night skies, a testament of Enel's boredom. Right now it's updated. Now does the actual thing show up? Yeah, it does. Okay, now it's at 100% thing. Her shape is a sharp triangle. So there's one thing I want to check, like I said, because this is like a bug thingy that I myself submitted the last time. I think like when this whole area was first released as part of a beta thing. Tiny lotus leaf floating on the water, moving ever so slightly. Yes. I don't think that counts as a haiku though. That's Corin, Mal, and Teflon. Okay. Guess nothing sticks. You can see Baki village over there. Surprised by how expansive this continent is. They could easily extend the playground if they wanted to. I guess it doesn't take up the whole continent. Or other shields and formerly knowns. So if I jump down here, see, there used to be an invisible like land thing in that corner there. You could get stuck there forever. And have to die over and over in the water to like reload the room and get out. But I and a few other people noticed it and now it's gone. So that's good to see. And here we got Chuck Norris and Shepard and Enel and Hannibal. Alright. So someone named themselves after game lore, guessing they're a repeat player. Blurak and Van Helsing with 2 L's. And someone hiding in the grass. Lou. Fish. Did you guys find all the chests? Yup, got them all. I'm missing one. Think I already know which one. Want a hint? Topmost floor and watch for suspicious dot markings on the ground. Right. Say butter sandwich, Lawrence, and cheese. Alright. Speaking of cheese, I wanted to go out and do some shopping today to try and make a thing. But apparently it got too late. Well, apparently it got too late. So I ended up deciding to see if I can manage that tomorrow. Successfully escaped the oven, my dudes. Not much colder up here though. Breeze is certainly nice. Say who? Ripper, Lucius, and Joel. Alright. Actually, did I get all the chests in the dungeon? Well, I can't access the map right now, but I guess I can check after this. Scene. Which I'm pretty sure about. I don't know, can I like go back into the temple right now? Or is the thing gonna stop me? Oh, it is gonna stop me. And what if I try to use the teleporter? Is it also gonna stop me? Do you want to leave already? Alright, so yeah, we have to do this first. Revelations, what a nice view. Most astonishing to think how huge this place is. All that for a game. It's time to log off now. I have to get back to my studies. Well, are you studying biology? That's right. Well, just a wild guess here. Been wondering for a long time now. What do you actually do? Oh boy. Playing for so long and I still hardly know anything about you. Well, I mean, she didn't say what she was studying for either, just that she apparently had to do group projects. You do know about her speech synchronization issue, right? It sounded like she was like the only person that still didn't know. She can't talk, since all the time. I hear her say things sometimes, right? She can only say certain words, that's a thing. How come you know? Well, you were like conveniently 10 feet away in the scene where everyone else noticed, so there's that. It's not like she could have told you, right? Oh. Just thought you were the quiet type that just didn't like to talk much. I only ever said like 5 words. But that's a reasonable conclusion to reach. Just a stupid coincidence. Yeah, it's almost like that's a bit of self-awareness from thinking back to how that scene worked out. I'm sure Lucas could have told me, and knowing that guy, well... And now you can't talk. I mean, she can probably write. Like I said, they could just go down to, like, the desert and grab a stick and write in the sand. Make sure to prepare a sufficient list of yes-no questions for next time. Really gotta go. Au revoir. And I'm guessing we're also leaving. Finally figured it out. It's actually kind of weird that it took her so long. Still gonna believe she managed to stay oblivious when the rest of the first colors learned about it. Well, really need just the right conditions for something like this to happen. Some very convenient conditions, but it sure was extraordinary, considering that You know, clearly no one was in control of the circumstances for this fictional story. You wanna log off? Well, that's a pretty long day. And speaking of lore, time for more of that. I'd expect. I think we're actually coming up on the point where all of the story-related stuff stopped in all of the previous beta releases, so we're actually gonna get to at least lore-wise uncharted territory for me soon enough. Did you know? Worms have 5 hearts. That's 2 more than octopi do. Octopods, octopuses. I think all of those are correct. Yes, like this. You're trying this again. Told you this one isn't for everybody. Oh boy. I don't want you to break your fingers. Is that the finger gestures? He's like somehow trying that in like a different context. Somehow ties back into the mysterious real-world lore that apparently surrounds this character. Are we in control? Yeah, we are. Okay, that's unusual. Let's go back the way we came. Or not. And we can't do anything. Well, we can dash, but other than that, I don't think we can do anything. But we can't pause. I'm kind of wondering, oh, we can't save right now. You seem to be caught up in a long dream. Maybe have a look around? Well, there's someone there, so clearly I don't want to go that way. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I know, do I have to go to all these places? Actually, what does happen if I go here? Oh wait, that's a column. I thought that was someone. Right, that's another exit. I guess we're not going that way yet. And looks like we can jump here, so... We're getting like these little confirmation dings, so I guess we have to find all of these places. Oh, there's another way forward, but I guess we're not going there yet. Oh, we are getting these weird lines showing up on the sides, the edges of the screen now. Are our eyes being stabbed with needles? Tiny needles from every direction. What's happening here in the traditional American kotatsu place? This place should be fine. Won't be integrated into the official playground anytime soon. Enough room to run some experiments, well... No, Sergey isn't here. Sergey, that's the guy that we talked to on the screen thing. He got cold feet, can't really blame him. Still, we got this far. Can't just stop now, can we? Right then, what could be next? Oh boy. Hope you slept well. There's something I have to tell you. There have been some complications. You've been offline for 3 days now. Well, there's not much I could do about it. Well, things are still fine with you given the circumstances. There have just been some technical problems. But there's some good news. Here's the time to add a new word. Wait, okay. Becomes increasingly difficult for me to add more words. Things might break if I just keep doing it this way. Well, your avatar connections suffer. Keep backups just in case. Oh well. Is it like stacking more and more special effects on a single clip in Vegas? I thought wait might be useful to tell others to wait, like when there's something you want to tell them. When you happen to remember something, you can tell me something by saying wait. Well, it's exactly like this. Wait. You do remember something. Well, is it a person? Well, it kind of is. I mean, a place. A place you have not yet reached in the game. Yes. How can we further narrow this down? Well, apparently we need to attend to the ringing phone first. Hey, we're alive again. Where have you been the last few days? Well, I've been sleeping in a coma with technical complications that I'm not being briefed about. What's been going on with you? Well, got great news for you. You're in Rookie Harbor Center, so much stuff happened here. Well, alrighty then. Okay, now that I'm actually allowed to go back into the temple again, presumably. How many chests did I get? Did I get all of them? No, I missed one. Alright. Well, I might as well try to figure out which of the chests is the one that apparently we... Wait a little longer. Oh, there you go. Applicability. What the hint is here? Watch for suspicious dot markings on the ground. Well, I mean, topmost floor doesn't really help that much, since I'm pretty sure that it's like 2 main floors, so just search. Oh, fuck. Half of the entire dungeon is what I hear when I read that. Yeah, because like the topmost and bottommost floors are like the largest ones, so it's not really narrowing it down all that much. Suspicious dot markings on the ground. I sure do wonder. Let's see. Wait, this is like... It's okay, so we shouldn't head downstairs, which I guess I did when I jumped down from there, right. For some reason that did not register with me. So let's see, also something I have to well, hang on. This is going down to another floor, but do I want to fight that guy? Ancient Desert, group assignments in college. Well, she didn't say it was college, she just said she was studying. So I guess these are supposed to be college-age people. Or these guys are. I don't know if they really look it though. At least these two. Well, let's see what else did I find here. Panels, radiance. So basically the whole lore thing that we read before just summarized into a single item. But let's see, do I have this unlocked yet? Nope, gotta kill one more. Let's do it right now. There we go. Now let's read about that guy. Brought to life by fire and old magic, this golden bursts flames out of every part of its body. Getting too close means catching on fire, so stay away and use ranged attacks to stun with cold balls. Be aware that it will react much like a bubble and burst into hot steam, so don't charge it immediately. Blocking also comes in handy when it's using its fire shots, like all the time. Also, Master Magmoth was the boss there. Apparently it's the mother of all the moths. It's pretty mad you hurt so many of its children. The only weak spot in its whole body is the eye at the head part, and only if it's open and not closed, as opposed to open and not green. I don't know. It will only open it right before it uses one of its attacks. When it Weak tries to get away from its foe and regenerate, creating bubbles to fend off any attacks. Conveniently, those can be used to create platforms on hot coals. What are the chances? Of course, you're not going to be able to figure that until after you kill it, so... Squishy teeth. I wonder if you can even farm those like boss enemies in any way after this. I don't think you could in any previous build. So let's see. Suspicious dot markings on the ground. I'm guessing it couldn't be the one that's like the room right before the room where you have to use the boss key. Oh wait, never mind. Probably use like the seeker senses shit to actually try to figure out if any of these places have anything hidden that I might be able to find with them. Okay, let me see if I can go to the corner areas first, actually, so I can like rule those out first. Level 27, Padamoth. What level am I now? Level 3. Oh yeah, before I forget, I can activate stuff that I want here now, so I shall. And there we go. We got Guard Art, Kindling Fanfare. Got a Perfect Guard, something which I'm not a fan of, but hey, we need to activate this, whatever. Max HP goes up, and healing, of course. Which was my main concern. I don't think we have anything else left over that we can actually use, so... Let us continue. Yeah, sure, I'm glad that I don't have to redo anything here, any of the puzzles. How much HP do I even, or XP do I even get from the Magmanizer at this point? That's something I want to know. That doesn't even stun it, it just hurts it, but... hurts it for quite a bit, so let's see how that works out. Rip. Okay, so let me see if I can destroy the jellyfish before I aggro that guy, but I couldn't. Hello, I'm trying to do that. Thanks very much. There. There. Whip. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Fucking died from burning out. Alright, let's try that one more time. Let's be foolish and actually fight all of them at once. Mostly because I want to kill that guy first. If I knock it into fire, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna get hurt. Yeah, that seems like a much easier way, just stunning them with the bubbles and then doing ice punches. Assuming we can actually reach them, which we have. Jelly extract. How do we get back over there? Let me see, I need to do this twice and then do this. Oh, wait, no. Do this first and then do that. Oh, well, do this twice too. There we go, almost fell off. Actually, this goes up to a... oh, okay, I guess we weren't actually on the topmost floor there. I completely failed to realize that. Okay. Let's see what's in here. It's another one of these puzzle rooms, at least it's all open now. I see no suspicious dot markings on the floor though. I only see like these lights that you see near every door. So far about the only place I could say that even has anything resembling suspicious dot markings would be the central room. Let me check here. Like all of these dots that are normally visible just indicate like how the mechanisms are connected. Let's check the corner. Wait, no. Do that. See, there's dots on those surfaces up there, but I don't think I can get to those. Let me kill these guys just for the hell of it. There we are. It doesn't really look like you'd even be able to get up there, so I'm guessing that's not it. Well, let me go back to the middle here. It's not that either, so I don't think it's in this room. And this is the final forced encounter room. Pretty sure that just showed up automatically after we finished it. That's probably not it either. Okay, we've checked pretty much all of these. Like, maybe not that one, West Chamber one. Might as well take a quick look there. Just to confirm whether or not that's... that's happened yet or not. Actually, those are just for fighting the moths, aren't they? I failed to check here, I think. Because this is one of the rooms that I also did not find on my own before. Oh, jeez. But I still see nothing weird, so... let me do like a more exhaustive search of this, the central room before I do anything else. There's like a lot of dots up here, but it doesn't really seem like they would mark anything other than the door. So I'm at a bit of a loss in that regard. Because that's the only thing they said, right? I can check again. Topmost floor and watch for suspicious dot markings on the ground. I did. I found nothing. Where's that guy going? Is he just running laps around this whole place? Guess he is. Jojo's there. Jockey and Simeons. Okay, yeah, that guy's just running in circles. Want to stalk other players and beg them for food. I'm sure that would work. Yeah, you know Jojo, the only animu, the only thing ever allowed to use the name Jojo. Get the feeling I should just look for this on my own, I don't know. Like not spend too much time here right now. This seems like this would be the most suspicious thing if you're looking for like suspicious dot markings. Oh shit, okay. At least they stay dead. do like one fire and one ice. Doesn't really seem like that changes anything. And apparently seeker senses don't reveal anything either, so it's like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure that can't get up there either, so how even do I figure this out? I did go, that's a boss room, right? Yeah, blazing a lair, so I definitely went in there. And I don't know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and give this a rest for now. And just carry on and just find out later. If I do decide to, you know, actually try to get all the chests in here. Also be confused that how few passageways there are that actually lead back into the center. What else could you even do? I'm guessing that, you know, the seeker vision is gonna be used somehow with the whole suspicious dot markings thing, because I don't really see like what else you could even do to try and reveal something. Actually, we didn't even have to get out of here, did we? Just have to go back to, like, the other places. But yeah, now that we have the thing. The second essence thing, or whatever it's called. Oh hey, they're in Rookie Harbor. I thought they were in Autumn's Rise. You can actually reach the next area, which is Autumn's Fall. This is your big chance, Philomore. Boy. You try to find the most opportune times to accost me. Well, main headquarters are involved. It's really a huge opportunity. Please lend me your assistance. Talk to the Guardian Traders counter at Algae quarters. What a relief to hear that from one as reliable as yourself. Now the road to success shall be smoothly paved. Yep. About the mission, my task was simply to acquire an able helper. Traders counter. Well. So I'm guessing we can get more quests in this area now. Yep. Oh yeah, we can go do the training thing that we could do at the beginning of the game before, but now we need to get all the elements, or 2 elements, before we can do that. Oh boy, get more from the factions, from that guy, and from the stake woman. Also, yeah, Autumn's Fall is Fall's Fall. It's almost like they did that on purpose. And let's see, what else do you want now? Not this. Did she have her own sprite before? I don't think she did. Is that like another thing they implemented in the latest fix thing? Those stakes really hit the bullseye of people's taste buds here. Got some ideas, alright. What do we need now? We don't know any of what we need yet. Old wood, honey, and apples from the east. Oh boy. It's all about the ingredients, the precious plants of the east. I'd like to try some new wood in combination with what we already got, some old wood from the jungle in the east. Right. Experiment a bit with marinating the meat before grilling. Would love to get my hands on some honey and a bunch of sweet apples. Boy. In Autumn's Fall in the east of that jungle. Still got a lot of that there here to experiment, right? Don't worry about meat, I guess. Don't actually have to collect that now. Or it would show up on the quest thingy. So let's see. before we do anything more story related, let's see what quests we can do now. Some of these might be like all new quests. Seems like you've really been around by now. Made progress with that device you found back then. Give us some leads for future expeditions. We could use the help of a seeker who knows her stuff. Meet up with Pioneer Deggart in Autumn's Fall. Now we can finally use our new toys with you on board. Can't tell you much about it myself, but we got one of our tech specialists waiting at the village remains in Autumn's Fall. Alrighty. So we don't actually know anything about what we're supposed to do yet until we go to these new places. I think we can go to like the north side of town now. We couldn't get there before. Yep, it's open now. Alley quarters. High quality equipment made in Rookie Harbor, silver goggles and stuff, right? So more basic stuff with no frills. Finest of backers. Rising superstar, every kawaii gun jumper. So I'd say DK Pepper, Mad Scientist Ambrosia. Moltasher. Cheese Spätzle. Traditional Swabian Spätzle noodles, okay. Durian. Heals 50% of max HP. Pengapop. Looks vaguely like a blue penguin. Penny Pulsing Globe. Careful to not go faster than the music. And Werewolf Stick. Slow. Alright then. And also a thing back there. Sure to wonder how we can get there. Here's Shrek'd. That I'm pretty sure I know. Just gotta be creative with the jumps here. There we go. Golden bars. Well, I got the chest in there, but it's really difficult to like move this precisely with a mouse or without a mouse. I don't even know if you move that with the mouse if you're playing with mouse and keyboard. But I'm using a controller right now, like 99% of the time. And here's someone just running around a tree. It does not even have a tag. Home of Talatu Lips, okay. But I guess we're not allowed to get in there yet. As we haven't done enough flora analysis yet. Maybe I should like grind out a little bit, if only to see. To see like what other rewards I can get from that quest line. Corn platter, wrap roll and other stuff. Shrimp risotto. Oh boy. Welcome you to the headquarters of the Coastal Trading Coalition. So is this like the New York Stock Exchange, I would imagine. You can find goods from all over Shadoon here. Our range of goods is sure to expand over time. I don't know if it was New York or Chicago that I'm thinking of actually, but the big stock exchange. And find the management upstairs. Although can I say that word correctly? Exchange. Not just fucking swallow everything like I always do. It's almost like I should not try not to mumble all the time. It's not like I'm trying to. Maybe if I stopped trying to mumble, I wouldn't mumble anymore. That's how that works, right? Trader, who's this though? Receptionist and event guard. Well, what do we need to do here? So you have business with the board. Please go upstairs and have a nice day. Do we have anything sense-able here? Receptionist and guard. Can we talk to either of them? Guess not. But there's this guy on a wheelchair, Chairman Steward. We have been expecting you. Mr. Numsworth spoke very highly of your abilities. Let us hope that his trust is not misplaced. Hopefully no Rookie Harbor is a central settlement with strong connections all over Shadoon. Strictly a community that cannot be found on our mighty venues of capitalism. Oh boy. We still lack the capacity to acquire high-quality metal without relying on the other settlements. Go to Bergen Village and visit their trader of metalworks. Alright. We don't know the details of the bargain. They're just sending us to be the errand person. Guess we will not question that. So what else is up here? I don't even remember that clearly if this area was even accessible in any previous build of this. This might be completely new for all I know. What is that? Original fountain. Like the original fountain that was in the other square? So are these Link and Blizzard 2? And Peach and CO Bubbles, okay. And whatever's in here seems awfully quiet. What is that thing? Guessing we're gonna have to break that. Sprout of Truth analyzed, there we go. What is that stuff actually? Let me see. The botanics, because I did see suspicious things. Found on top of a house in Bakikum, found inside of a storage room. The origin stones. Are those like the fucking Marvel Comics stones? Space of Truth. Oh, what's in here? Precious metal ×2. Alright, I guess we just walked in here and grabbed that. No repercussions. And there it is. It actually showed up this time. Thanks for these 6 bits, Red Bear. See, I do remember I saw one of those things, those sprouts in like another part of the world, and I already forgot where it was. I think it was in like, it was on top of a house in Bergen, actually. I should probably go look at that right now, because I think it'll be easier to, do that now and then warp back than it will be to walk back and find other stuff in the town I just left. So somewhere in here there was one of those sprouts, I think on one of the rooftops. Time to figure out if I can access that or not. Oh, I actually made it. I'm not sure if I could make that easily or not before. That cheese jump. I get the feeling that that thing that I saw was like near the border between the 2 halves of town. Probably look there first. Well, there's a chest that I can't open yet because I don't have that key yet. But I guess I should break those things whenever I see them. Oh, there it is. Can I reach it from here? No, it's higher up still, isn't it? Actually, wait. I just noticed that I'm on the same level as this. Yeah, it's higher up. So how will I be able to reach it? How will I be able to get up there? Apparently I need to find a way. While I'm at it, let me see how I'm doing with like most of these botanics. Apparently I'm missing Omega Lance Shrub. That's fully analyzed and a bunch of stuff from the desert. cactones, the palm apples, and anthills. Got everything from there, and that's what we got for now. So yeah, I do wonder how it is that I get up there. I'll tell you, I don't really see a way. Let me just check the other side, I guess, if I can. I should be able to get up in that house somehow. But how? That is the question. Hold on. Could it be as simple as coming up here and then following down? Well, that's how we get to this chest, which you can't open. Is that already marked? Let me see. It is, yes. Okay. Okay, we're here now. Okay, we should be able to hit that now. Sprout of Valor analyzed. And there we are. That's how we get that. But I think there was like a house down here that maybe had some spooks. Something very, very strange. It gets spooky at night, but I don't think you can go in is the thing. Actually, while I'm here, let me quickly jump up to the quest hub. So I can figure out whether or not there's any new quests in this area too. Apparently not, okay. But hey, we did the thing. Sprout of Valor. One of the origin stones. And now we can actually come back here. And talk to the other faction people, of course, before we ever even bother talking to the plot people. So we can get more quests. Our land is in peril once again. A proud bovine has fallen victim to a vile sickness and is now experiencing a burning pain. Annihilated its whole herd in fiery anguish before starting fires all over Autumn's Fall. Enter the dense water caverns, so I guess it makes sense that they're giving you more quests in this area. Because you're gonna be going to Autumn's Fall, not Autumn's Rise again. It became clear that the bovine has hidden itself in a cave on this secluded path, and reached that location by traveling to the northeast of Autumn's Fall. You need to accept a challenge from the track before you can enter this part of the land hall. We need to defeat a fire cow. Alright, so we get our mission from the trade people, from the hippies, from the explorers, and let's go to the cops next, I guess. There we go. Found your way back to humble Rookie Harbor. All weapon smuggling business didn't do us the courtesy of just stopping. Talk to Captain Turbine. Alright, I think this quest I've already done in a previous version. More unauthorized shipments of illegal weaponry are reaching the continent over the ocean. They're not delivering their shipments to our harbor the usual way, where we can find and catch them. The weapons are sent over the ocean on their own to who knows what secret transfer point. How to catch them and destroy them midway on the route from Rhombus Square. And so we shall. Actually, what level am I now? 30. Should probably level up a bit more before I do some of these. Just to be sure, you know. I should probably complete that one next, actually. Maybe go back to the trailblazing thing. Try to find more stuff, but... But before that, there is one thing I think I should be able to do now, and that's come here. Back to the beginning and go to like the info place. Because downstairs, if you remember from all the way back at the start of the game, there's this guy who wouldn't talk to us before. But now that we have the elements, let's do it. VRP, VPI training. Which hopefully we will actually be able to complete now, even though this is pretty tricky. Endure until the course is finished, you must. Let's do VRP. To the art of balls, open your mind must be. Floating you must be for this. Trust in your sensei you must be on your training has. Our basic understanding we will test. Eat all the targets you must, like so. Now again, but quickly. Heal targets in 10 seconds. Oh boy, I actually don't know how easy this is gonna be with controller controls. The answer is apparently easier than I thought. There we go. Now your understanding of ricochets show to me. You know, fucking have fun. It's this. Hit all targets using ricochet. I'm actually kind of wondering exactly how this is gonna work for a lot of these. Like that one's simple enough, and I'm guessing that that one down there works the same way, and I apparently hit the one all the way on the left at some point, but... Oh, and I did the same with this one. There we go. Too easy for you, yeah, clearly. I totally was aware of how that worked. Now do it again, but watch out for those pink things, because they neutralize your shots. So you do stuff like this. Literally crying and shaking right now, oh boy. To disappear forever temporarily, alright. Disappear forever temporarily then. Surely you will reappear in the continuum a few dimensions away. Okay, that was totally intentional, what I just did there. I know what I'm doing, as you see. In you perhaps a true seeker sleeps. Your aim next. We must test. Hit the target 10 times without missing or throwing too much. I think some people were having trouble understanding that if you like throw one hit too many, it actually fails you. So I'm pretty sure they changed the dialogue for that. Constant accuracy must be even when moving the enemies. And I'm... oh, right, I need to do it with both targets. I was not aware of that. There we go. Your final test now comes. Hit all targets without missing and within 10 seconds you must. I think I did this already actually, but... alright, sure. It's like one of the first things I did in this whole sequence. There we are. Completed the course you have. But far from over, your training is. When ready for your next lesson, speak to me, you will. Have your 50 XP, which, well, might actually help you level up since we're pretty close to that. So we passed the VRP, time for VPI, which is the melee stuff. Pro you cannot, guarding also disabled will be. Now begun your training has. Well, I mean, you're not gonna get attacked anyway, I don't think. In all targets you must, it is very simple, just hit them like so. But I'm gonna ask you to do it quickly, I'm pretty sure, so I just will get started on that. Now again, but quickly. Yeah, that's like the immediate thing. In 10 seconds, can you do that? Actually, I'm not sure how. Actually, that was faster than I thought it was gonna be, alright. A fine display. Now multiple enemies at once you must hit. All targets in 10 seconds. With a single swing, multiple enemies you must hit. Need to wait for them to group together like so. Basics you understand, I see. Secret technique time it is to teach. Stronger last hit of your melee combo is what leaves you open to counterattack. Dash before ending a combo you can. Dash cancel it is called, you see. Perform 5 dash cancels. And there you go. Quickly dash away or continue attacking. This technique you can use in this tested now you will be. Gotta do this quickly. Feed all the enemies in 20 seconds while using dash cancels. It's actually kind of difficult to keep your aim on them. You know, unsurprisingly. But I think we somehow did it. There we go. How your understanding is. Now begins your final test. Okay. All enemies in 15 seconds using less than 30 attacks and at least 3 dash cancels. You must, oh boy. That's awfully, Guess we did it. Kinda lost track of what was going on there with the numbers, but okay. Guess we did it. Speak to me if you are ready for your next lesson, and so we shall. Take this you should and return for more training when you can. I think we can now. I mean, this guy didn't even let us train in the beginning because we didn't have the heat and cold elements, but hey, we leveled up. Already expecting you, I am. Even though he doesn't have anything new yet. Weren't there more courses that he had? That's a little weird, or whatever. Maybe they fucked around with those as well during the whole implementation thing. What do we need? We need spice set, precious metal, stout backplate, and sharp splitter. So it's kind of expensive to make more of those. Oh, there we are. That's a training thing. And actually, before I advance the thing here so we can go to Autumn's Fall, there's a couple of things I think I need to want to conclude with. First, let me go to the Bergen thing that apparently we were sent here by one of the new quests that we just got from Rookie Harbor. Let's see, talk to this guy. Metal trader. Can I interest you in some solid metal? Well, we're the assistant from Rookie Harbor. Let me explain the deal. I can deliver some advanced metalworking tools to Rookie Harbor, but only if you bring a certain spare parts. They're expensive to produce these days, but there should still be some built into certain machines in the mine. There's one in some room that harbors the power of heat. Okay. You can find one there so we can bring the steel to a close, so we need to find smelter parts in the temple mine. We can probably do that right now, but actually before we do anything else, we should probably head back to... not the temple, but the village. And check to see here if there's any other quests we can do, because I think there's like one in particular we might be able to follow up on of the ones that we completed in here before. Yeah, we got more from that guy, and well, from the 3 factions basically, except for the explorers, I think? No, yeah, except for the explorers. But I think these are the hippies. Or are they? Well, they might not be. Your returning in this time of discovery is truly good fortune. The winds are on our side. We found hints to a holy place. Go to the Torn Road and meet Explorer Hira. No, I guess these are the explorers. So which ones are the hippies in here? I don't even know. One of our most able explorers has pinpointed the location of the entrance to a small area. Torn Maroon Valley. Do we even know where that is? I mean... I don't think we do. There's Torn Road, but... Well, I don't know. Maybe we can't actually access that yet. We should probably do the trailblazing thing before we, try to do too many more quests here. Human Seeker return brings great joy. Indeed, noise for business is among the many talents of a Seeker. Important delivery and unreliable employees. Content of crate is important. Well, core ingredient for a profitable venture of great benefits, creating drinks enjoyment in way of ancients. Talk to Rita in the Bakikum Bazaar house. Sure. Oh yeah, that woman. Human first for profit express signs of starving wolf. Well, scales, however, rare in this venture, since Seeker work with other human. Not bad luck, we hope. One woman with red hair in the trade building behind me. She very popular, hard to miss, I often hear. Well, alrighty then. Seeker brain absorbed procedure. Sure did. And make hurry undo progress. Alright. And we also needed to talk to the cops. Well, might as well talk to this woman first, since she's right here. Anything I can help you with? Well, Nate have sent you to me to test our new toy. Oh boy, I think I remember this. Boss can be such a sweetheart when he wants to. Well, human device into locations flowing with ancient energy. Wire the distillery into a puzzle to brew ourselves some drinks in the way of the ancients. That makes sense. Drinks flowing with ancient power must be the stuff. Need a few materials first. Oh, well. Some ice for the cooling. Well, what are the needed materials? Bring an ice. Oh, we already have everything else, but need to go back and get some ice from the mountain, of course. Well, guess we'll do that eventually. But right now we need to talk to the cops one more time. Follow up on the previous thing that happened. Found our way back to us. Well, we're still worried about the traitor Bilston being at large. Well, we do finally have hints of his whereabouts. Patrol through the main routes to Maroon Valley near Bakikum and look for the traitor's guard. Justice, hooray, nice. Bilston has left the city and hides somewhere in Maroon Valley. He sometimes robs Shad traders of their money and goods before hiding again. Though he should not be far from the settlement, since he should still need water and human supplies on a regular basis. If you were to find him, you should start patrolling the main route through the desert from here. Godspeed. So just stick to the main road, I guess. Surely he'll be somewhere over there. So let me remind myself if that's gonna be... Well, hang on. There's something else I need to do here before I forget. That's in the town. To come back to this house. That we did enter before, but that we can't do anything in because of the lack of the ice element. Was here, I think. Yeah, here. But now that we have it, can talk to this guy. Can I interest you in a rare trinket? Well, that will surely bring you nothing but good fortune. No. Are you sure? Sure you can. Finally, I am free. And there he goes. And we get a cursed coin. Oh boy. And now that we have that in our inventory. A coin with a skull engraving. Surely something we will treasure greatly. Some goofy looking guy with a wooden leg. Wanted to give me something, but I think it's a trap. Well, if so, then I clearly fell for it. Now we get a cursed coin. And we need that to advance this guy's quest. Want me to tell you about that place again? Sure. Broken item is hidden somewhere in Maroon Valley, southwest of the area. Have to offer some sort of coin. Found out an NPC somewhere in this village. Yeah, we found him, so it's in the southwest. We have to go. So let me see. Did we already grab all of the pending quests that we can do here? I think we did. Yeah, we did. So let's try to find that place first and foremost. Actually, we could find that place, but it might actually be a better idea to just like advance story stuff so we can, I don't know, get more NPC dialogue from the party members. That might be a better idea, actually. You know what, fuck it, yeah, let's go back and do this first until we can get them back in the party, which shouldn't take too long here. Leah Cherry, eh? You almost made me worried. Now I really wonder what happened with you, Tilda. Guess I should start poking you with questions now. Well, want to show you something. What could it be? Look up there. Oh yeah, a little bit ahead of you there, friend. Stores now offer better equipment since we've been in Pfizer Temple. You better make sure to upgrade. Well, here comes the big news. We'll be going on a raid. Already. How? Can hardly believe it myself. Well, on a raid event where players of our level can participate. There will be 2 tracks with 2 teams running in parallel. Raid is happening tomorrow. You showed up just in time. Still didn't collect that shade, right? Oh yeah. First need to collect the green seed shade in Autumn's Fall to the north of Rookie Harbor. Just take the exit in Rookie Harbor east. Look for the glowing bird statue. Sure. Well, we could go and do that quest, but what if we go do other stuff instead? Like, come over here and explore more. Try to find the rest of the stuff that we haven't found. Sharksters can be triggered a hit. Good thing I have homing VRPs. Oh, jeez. Even though he's the mage class, he's not in the dedicated ranged class like I am. I, the protagonist of this anime. Oh shit, okay. Are these guys even gonna be like weaker against well, I guess not until they're broken. At which point they do become weaker against. Oh. Ice. That's what I was trying to say before. I keep forgetting all the things that I try to say. But let's see. So the question of the day is, how do we get up to the high ground on this part of the map? Can we approach from that side, perhaps? Guess not, because that's like cut off. So that's a shame. Fuck it, we'll kill all of them. What could possibly go wrong? How's that guy still alive? Well, not anymore. Oh jeez, well, one guy managed to get away, but not anymore. So how do we even activate that? We need to get down there, but how do we get down there in the first place? We need to like approach from the other side. If so, how do we get to the other side? See, it's a freaking cycle here. Where does that bridge thing even go? Goes up there, which... maybe there's another entrance from above. Should probably check that. I think there might be. I guess there is, but who the fuck knows how to unlock it? Yes, I'll try to figure it out. Oh wait, we can go here. Oh, okay. I didn't realize those were active already. Alrighty then, I guess we solved the problem. And we find our way over here, which I don't think we're supposed to do this way. But thankfully the AI character showed me the way that's the right way, so I'll do it that way now. The phoenix feather for... Did I miss a chest? I feel like I might have missed marking a chest. Oh well, it's gonna happen sooner or later. There are some really impressive stone arcs. They usually appear due to water erosion. Probably used to be a river at this place a long time ago. Isn't that how all deserts work? Like, the water just fucked everything out of the soil here and then the water went away and now the soil is just dead. So it's a desert. That's how deserts work, right? So wait, can we get down there with, by jumping off the bridge? Yes we can, okay. And grab this blazing bun. But more importantly, we can now go south from here, which is what I was trying to do to begin with. And find new and exciting locales. And maybe find the piles of bones that I'm pretty sure we need to break to get some of the other items that we need for, like, the collect quest. Yeah, there they are. So yeah, there's quite a bit of variety in the breakable stuff that gives you collectibles here in the desert. I should probably take a drink. I just noticed that I have like 2 sodas to the left of me and I have not even touched any of them. This whole time. Look at all those bones. Some creatures have been really busy around here. Busy stacking all these bones into neat little piles and now we're gonna ruin all their hard work. It looks rather like an old bones. Endless spit. We found the way, I guess, that connects all these areas. And as soon as we manage to get into whatever's over there, probably have explored this whole place, probably to completion. Also, let's kill some burbs, I guess. Or at least one of them. Well, we still get money, I guess there's that. Take into consideration, even if we don't get a lot of experience at this point. Let me guess. Okay, no, never mind. There is actually a switch to deactivate that one. Color me surprised. But now, as always, the question is how do we get to the high ground? I don't know, those guys gonna say anything, or are they just there? Seal bubbles and Socrates with a K. Unique cliff structures. You wanna comment on those now? Better concentrate on jumping. Well. Right, hold on. If I go past this point, can I, like, yeah, unlock a shortcut? That's my main concern right now. And now maybe I can start trying to figure out how to get up to the higher terrain. What is with this tree? It looks weird. Unusually fat for a tree in a desert, I would say. And would be able to, well, there's this. This technically counts as part of the high ground. Should probably have started here. All the bones. Oh. Let's see. So let's see what else. How to get to the other side of that? I think we already were on the other side of that. I just didn't have the ability to access that because why? No, we weren't. I'm saying things that are not correct. Hold on. Maybe we need to start from the screen. Yeah, this is fairly perplexing, let me tell you. So we can get up here, but then it's a dead end. We can. Well, hang on. Is it a dead end, or do we just need to get lucky with the angling here? I do see something. Yeah, that. Oh, it's still gonna be a dead end because I think there's treasure here and there's nothing else. Treasure of which we're like half the past way. Yes, I know what I said. The past way point of collecting. Those lilies sure are resilient. Jump those lilies and then die, like you just did. Well, never mind, I guess we finally found a way to advance here. It was the lilies we had to look for. Who would have guessed? What's in this cave? Is this the super secret cave where we have to do the spooky offering? I think it's just a cave with presumably other stuff inside. Other stuff that I guess we can't really do much about right now, maybe. How do we climb up here? Need to be observant, you see. Oh hey, that's a probe. Ah, you there. Terribly sorry to disturb your experience, but I have questions of the utmost importance. Where are my manners? My name is Paxton Addy. I'm a moderator and supervisor of Crossworlds. May I ask for your name? Leah. I was just inspecting the area to ensure all was in proper order. I came across this object here. This peculiar little bugger does not show up in my database. All assets in the game world are to be registered to avoid any disturbance of player experience. Now, my humble assumption is that our asset team just missed adding these new items. I come an oversight, I regret to say. All I need to know is if perhaps are you involved in a quest that this object is a part of, yes. This explains a lot. A report must still be made. Thank you for your cooperation. So yeah, totally not suspicious. Maroon probe obtained. Now we just need to get more crap from the bone piles. And then that whole questline will be completed. So how do we get higher up? This is how. What is that now? It's a lucid shard. Oh boy. Is that a thing from Kingdom Hearts? I think it is. Oh, okay. Can we get over here? Yes, we can. Okay. And he looks like okay. We found all the stuff. And here's, of course, one of these chests that we can't open yet. So just mark that with the thing and get out of here. I did mark that right. No, I didn't. I need to do that. Oh, and there's another one, but we should be able to get that one. This is a matter of platforming here. Lucid Shard times 3, sure. Nope, not that. Not southwest fucking chest. South chest, maybe. Alright, and now there should be more platforming we can do with some of the jumping paths we unlocked over there. Okay. Right, we do want this, I think. Maybe. Oh. We want that, definitely. And there we are. We brought the coin. Oh boy, this is the place. And now we can find a new secret place, which I think was the place I was looking for to begin with. Mighty Strand. I should probably check my equipment, come to think of it. Probably have better stuff now that I can wear. Once used to train a young warrior to be an almighty hero. Wonder if that's a multi-layered anime joke. Oh boy, I should probably wear this. Adept gloves. And maybe Disciple 1. I think I'm just gonna keep that as is. That one. That reception. And skates. Okay, so it was mostly just the weapon I needed to. Wait. That's okay, that's permanently turned on. Never mind. So let's go to the Bone Emporium. Looks perfectly fine. Deadly Oasis. Ooh. And of course that thing goes in the cave. Another instanced cave. Oh boy. Sure do wonder what could be waiting in here. Could it be another spooky boss encounter? Well, we can get out if we want, but I guess you definitely can't get in here if you don't have ice element yet. Also, do not remember that there's apparently more puzzle solving to be done before you even get to the boss that's down here. You know, spoilers. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Right, let's see. What am I doing here? I should probably stop to look at that before I... Okay, that's what I'm doing here. So what we need is fire shot, and then we need an ice shot. But here and there. And then we just stand on that quickly. There we go. And then we need to kill things, namely the sharks. There's not really a lot of room to dodge, here's the thing. Right. Not really a lot of room for maneuvers. Oh boy. Especially when there's that many of them, but then they thin out and it's fine. So what's up here? Could this be the way to the chest I saw earlier? It probably is. Right, so let's go back, if we can, this way. And tackle the other side of this. And probably mark that off, actually. Probably a good idea. Pretty sure that counts. Alright, actually, I don't really remember the timing for this being, like, unreasonably tight. Okay, we need to jump down there. Oh, okay. Across there, then there, then there, and then... Yeah, I really don't think there's enough time, like, for that chest. To collect that chest, at least. Oh. Just trying to turn off the element there, okay. Oh, there's really not enough time to do that thing. I don't even remember if there's like something I'm doing wrong here, or if just gotta like really fucking do this stupidly fast, like more than should be possible. Okay, so there's just barely enough time to make it here. And the sad thing is, even though I already completed that, I do want that chest as well, so... Let's go ahead and... try that again, but this time to collect that chest, which, okay, we just barely did it. And we can't make it over there now. Oh boy, we'll better backtrack then. I think we're gonna be able to do the timing one more time. Easier to do it this way. And now we can actually proceed to the boss encounter, I think. And here we are. Look, we're rich. There's a handful of coins on the ground and a big old chest. Let's touch the chest. Seems like a good idea. And speaking of Kingdom Hearts, which I forget why I brought that up. I think it was because of one of the items. Put them back, they are mine. Well, not just Kingdom Hearts, but fucking... pirate movie, you know the one. I will never let you have them. I'm gonna beat him up to get the coins back, and then put the coins back in the chest. Have we ever seen anything like this before, I wonder? Oh, we need to stun him first. It's not like one hit, one stun like with the other sharks. Oh. And we almost have all of them. Alright, we got all the coins, and now that we have those, we can actually put them back in the chest, and hey, it's vulnerable now. Unheard of. Oh, it just fucking gets stunned immediately after we put them in the chest. I thought we had to like stun it again after we did that, but I guess not. Oh yeah, it sounds like little minions. I don't even know if it's worth going after them. But it might be, considering that apparently I've lost like way more of my life than in the past several seconds that I expected to. Maybe I should try to use that move against it. Ooh, okay. So basically don't miss the counterattack when it does that move. Yeah, we can't even like hurt those sharks, I guess. We can just stun them. we go. Right, and once again we're almost at the limit of the coins total. Oh boy, and we're almost dead. Time to heal. Let's eat one of these now. I think it's warranted at this point. Please get out of the way. Oh, okay. Okay, so those charges that I don't even know how to counter hurt way more than I was expecting. Can you please attack one more time so I can, you know, get the final batch of coins? That would make me happy. Wait, that did hit, but that didn't interrupt the attack. That was bizarre. There. And that's only round 2 of 3, keep in mind. So yeah, fucking tricky stuff in this fight. Guess I should probably try to just dodge when it does like the coin charge. Yeah. Like it's about to do now, and I failed to dodge completely. And it does it more times in a row now. Like one more time at least. Oh fuck. Let me try to heal again actually. Let's just use one of these now. Oh fuck, wrong one. I don't think it's worth it trying to counter that attack at this point. Oh, we almost got 50% of the coins. Oh fuck. For fuck's sake, come on. Well, let's try to counter this now and fail. Okay. All according to plan. Alright, time to fail another counter. Well, at least that time I didn't get hurt as a result of that. And of course, well, one of those other sharks fucking got unstunned just in time for the fucking big attack. Okay, finally. Oh shit. Come on. Oh well, we're gonna get it anyway. I'm really fucking confused as to why we can't counter that lunge at all. In the slightest. Okay, so that we can counter this kind of, only very slightly. Pretty much every other move that what? Why didn't that count at all? That one breach shot that I did. This guy fucking got in the way of the... I bet sure would have been the final one. There. Well, at least now we got it. There we go. And we got what? Dry fins. Great fucking low tier reward for the regular sharks. And the broken sword. Now if only some Templars were around and some French people. Well, there are French people around. So hey, it's all lining up. Beta bone pile and alpha bone pile analyzed, right? Well, what about the ones that are like rare? Fancier bone piles, which I'm pretty sure exist around this area. somewhere. Don't ask me where. Okay, wait, can we jump over there? Yeah, we can, alright. Almost forgot, I don't think we've actually explored this part of the high ground yet. Yes, mostly owing to the fact that there's fucking barriers everywhere. So we can't actually explore here, I see. Doesn't look that way. Nope. Well, can we get over there, down there, and then get on the right side? It does not look like we can. I'm very confused with the chest down there in like that section, but I guess I won't. Probably won't bother too much with that right now. Let's just go turn this quest in. I didn't even catch how much experience we got from like that shark boss, come to think of it. Let's see. Records, monster fibula. Abstract? No. Mechanical? No. It would have to be here, right? Ghost, cursed sharkster, and ghost sharkster. Infinite HP. Can't be hurt, but if you can interrupt their attacks to keep them off you for a while. And the cursed sharkster. It once stole coins from a cursed chest and turned into an undying creature. The only way to defeat it is by finding the cursed content of the chest and returning it. So yeah. Did you ever watch that movie with Johnny Depp and Jeffrey Rush? That sure was a movie, alright. But we got the thing that we needed from that. So now it's time to go turn it in and presumably get more stuff. Any luck finding the broken sword? Yes. Only 2 missing now, well. With great help, and it's only fair for you to know I'm not a fan of telling other people about my problems. I played CrossWorlds with my kids since the game was in its testing phase. They called it closed beta or something like that. It was a fun time. I was able to spend time with all of my 5 children. Everyone was off somewhere in the galaxy, so this game was the perfect meeting ground. But something happened and we had a falling out. And now I'm trying to find these broken items to fix things. Ironic, right? Kids always told me the story of a hidden quest where every class needs to participate. Find some broken equipment and bring it to a special place, but we will never actually find it. It's only a couple of weeks ago that I started hearing rumors. I found 3 of the 5 broken items in less than a week. Can't thank you enough. Looks like it's time for me to go. Hope you're as motivated to find the last 2 broken pieces. Well, there you go. Character development, I guess. So let's see. Of the quests we have remaining. Oh yeah, we need to go to the trail so we can talk to the guy. No, not one of the probe and the stuff. Are you finished with the survey? Sure am. We'll get that promotion and never have to work in the field again. Well, have to be somewhere else. Oh, we got like a full-on level up from that. And there we are. Thanks again for helping me out. And no more comments on that, I guess. And now that we've taken care of that, let's see what else. Flora, smelter, and the heat in the mine. Autumn's fall, Captain Turbine. Meet Explorer Hera. Torn Road. Get Brigand Ice. Should probably go get the mine and get the Brigand Ice for now. Let's see, I'm pretty sure it's around this area where the ice shows up. It's in the screen, it's Rising Path 3. And there's one more chest there taunting me. Wonder how I would be able to get to that one. Oh, we're here for ice primarily. Ice, which is also out of reach, well, except for this. Oh, okay, can actually get up there from here. That's a shame, or can we? Well, no, we can't. Well, let's try that one more time. There. Of course, I don't think we can climb up any higher from here, so that was a moot exercise. So let's see. We do need that ice, so... Oh, here's one that I completely missed before. What if we just go down here? I gotta make sure the dog doesn't rip everything up behind me. Seahorses, what? Why would they do this? Taking a perfectly fine marine creature and crossing it with a fly or a mosquito? I don't know. Oh. You're right. In-game character whose views totally don't contradict those of the people who wrote him in. And I guess we get all the ice we needed. Okay. Can we do anything else, like, from this perspective? Guess not. So let's just go to the mine now. If we can't even warp into the mine, I guess we can't. Let's do the next best thing. Back in the dungeon, yes. Oh yeah, we get disbanded when that happens. If only that happened in reality with our streams. So let's see what we need. Room where we get the fire element. Where could that be? I actually don't remember. Chamber of Fire, I guess, in E3. Oops. Need to look for something. I actually don't remember what we're looking for in here. Oh, this guy's back. And I'm guessing he might be stronger than the first time. hitting him in the back though. And of course we can't get behind. Oh shit. God damn it. Now he's pretty much guaranteed to do it, I guess. That confirms it. Guaranteed to get his bugs back at least once. And guaranteed to somehow be able to shoot those strings of ice really far. Across the entire room, you might even say. Can we finally please... Oh, enemy heat. Oh no, he's gonna do it the other way around. So now we're changing things up. Oh, Jesus Christ, and getting an immediate, hardly predictable attack which clips through some tiles. Which does massive damage. Ow. And sets you on fire, thereby doing even more damage. And fucking fire tracks you much like in that game. You ever play a video game called The Fireman? Kinda reminds me of this one in that. Oh, for love fuck. Right. Fire does things in that game that it definitely shouldn't in any situation. The fuck is that? Making Rocky proud, bobbing and weaving? Perhaps. Ostensibly, you might even say. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I should probably, try to not get murdered here. Alrighty. So we can't really escape the fucking trail of ice. When you start getting sucked into it. What? Is he doing it again? Does that mean that I can't actually hurt him at all? Like in the normal mode now. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So those things strike you even if you don't get hit by the main streak of them. That makes sense. So yeah, dead. What's the recommended level for this? It's not... What I currently have, or is it? Why can't I now find it? It's here. Yeah, it's 36. I don't know. Actually, do I have any unspent circuit points? I do. See, I'm reasonably certain I should be able to complete this now regardless, but well, I would like to... not get murdered very quickly as that thing is able to murder me at this moment in time. Let's get one of these and one of these, I guess. Might as well. Actually, let's not do this right now. I think I will actually continue with this thing. A lot of the quests that I have right now. Patrol to the roots. Oh yeah. Well, rather than go back to the... Rather than go back to the town, that will actually lead me to the next area. Let's do the puzzle thing that's over here. Yeah, we now have 2 reserve SP points as opposed to just 1. That's what that upgrade at the end of the second dungeon did. Yeah, we got all the stuff. Let's prepare everything you need. And go down to the spooky brewery room and see exactly what we have to do here. The title expert of the brew is coming down as well to give explain. Now take a look at this. Yep, looks perfectly reasonable. We'll brew us amazing drinks and infuse them with ancient power. If we prove ourselves worthy, that is. Alright, we need to push energy into, well, ice into one of those things to transfer the energy. You can use a bubble generator for that, but I have to catch water bubbles, okay. And you should throw some ice at the machine itself once in a while to keep it from overheating. So get ice everywhere and at the machine also. Alright. An instance, well. Let's start the brewing process. Boost HP, well. So let's see, request from oven number 2. And there we go, that's how we keep the overheat away. And oven number 1. So apparently we won't be able to use the bubble generator for the whole thing, though. Oh boy, and now we have to do this bullshit. I actually forgot about that detail. Can't even bounce it off of the thing, can we? Hold on, let me see. If I do this, will that work? Oh shit. No, that was not the wrong pipe, it just failed to instance itself properly in time. Or launch itself in time, I should say. So I'm gonna keep it for overheating, can't forget that. Shouldn't very well forget that. So yeah, minigames. There we go. Oh boy, bubble pipes have been activated. And they're throwing hot bubbles at me, I see. That's how that works. It's how they want me dead in actuality. Well, this might actually be easier to some degree. So we need to complete 15 requests to bring this to a close, I guess. Don't know how the boost HP has been lowering, but it's because we missed a request and because we didn't actually miss it but got it in too late, but those count as 2 separate mistakes. Because of course they did. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. That kind of worked out. What? Okay. Fucking great timing on that. Okay, that did work. And so did that. But not so much for this. Come on, just gotta launch that there and not get killed by that. Uh-oh, shoot. I was trying to hit the machine itself. See if I can now. There we go. Alright, come on. Oh. Apparently we only need 1 more. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, great. Even though there was 1 more request that went through, technically, so I can only make like 5 mistakes in that whole thing, I guess, but hey, we did it. What do the numbers say? Numbers say good quality of liquid goods. Everything went off without a hitch, yeah, without a single one. Notify the boss of your success so you can go back to him and get your reward. Definitely come back afterwards so we can brew more of this fine stuff. Alright. Well, if we actually get something out of it. Happy report of success already flew into reach. Splendid. Filled with smell of sweetness and taste of ripened drink and lush profits not to forget. Also brewed liquid miraculous creator of friendship and persuasion according to human myths of trade. Well, get regal reward and thanks. Bear beer, okay. Well, okay, almost knocked my mouse off the thing. But that doth make me wonder if I check here. What will I see? Before I put everything back in order. Hello? There. I'm trying to move the window, not resize it, thanks. There. Would have got bear beer from that and another level up. Level up, which we probably should use for something. Let's see. Do have like a scope ability for this branch, right? Turns out that's actually kind of important. Yeah, we do have it. Max HP plus, we have that. Do we want anything more from this place? What is this? Which is damage when at critical HP. Burn rush. I should probably get that. 2 CP and 2 CP. I need one more though to ensure that that will work. Flare burn. Defense plus. Cold armor. I don't know. Should probably get one of these. And this one. That's for here. I want something from over there. I already forgot. Focus, max HP. War attack, indigo rush. We could get this stuff. Brawler, guard art. Do we get anything like that, or are we looking for anything like that from this side? I feel like we might have been. Oh, there's scope. It's kind of far away though. Is that the only scope that we've that's on this part of the grid though? I might as well try to start making our way over there. Sure, more defense, cold armor, and balance. There we are. And as for quests, let me see. What else do we have that we should actually do right now? Torn Road, Maroon Valley for the Trader's Guy. I might as well take care of those. Torn Road, that's like up here, isn't it? Yeah, Torn Road, so... Let's go to Hourglass Pillar, and I might as well actually go to the edge of town. And see if, like, just going out of there, if there's anything suspicious visible. Oh, there's the guy. Be a good simple citizen and pay the toll. Taxes get paid and rest trade money is needed for life. Needed money to properly keep the peace you need for your profitable business, well. Justified to take it by force. So the guy's still doing his thing. You again. Time good for appearing, and hurry and run for now. You just had to come along and mess with the order in this place, didn't you? Fancy heroes don't seem to understand how things work. We humans are the ones running the place. Building roads, protecting the settlements, keeping civilization. Well, should just take what we need, and you won't stop me. Well, so let's fight this guy himself, I guess. His own self. Engarde. Jesus Christ. Engarde with that attack that actually does obscenely high amounts of damage, right? Well, let's skip that and try to actually destroy him this time without getting destroyed ourselves. Hopefully. Let's attack from much farther away since oh shit is eating my sandwich. He'll pay. So he can heal his own self, but no. That was a 2-for-1, wasn't it? Because the guy just fucking walked into me. That he was actually targeting that wasn't me yet, I don't think. Alright. Oh boy. There we are. Sure learned some fancy tricks at Seeker Academy. Well, we only learn to uphold justice and honesty. Also deal with a lot of shady trickery, so... So of course he disappears yet again. Or does he? Footprints? Question mark? Footprints? Question mark? And of course it's a fake wall. In the Brigand Cave, you have been saw through my holographic hidden entrance. But this will be the end of the line for you, well. But we got even more turrets. Now, how about the... well, just have the mustache for it, kind of. So you guys take care of that guy while I destroy the turrets, I guess. Or the ones that are down here, at least. Oh no, he's going over there. Well, how the fuck do we stop him when he's eating like that? I guess we can get up in the platforms here and do this. Oh, fuck, okay. Isn't he supposed to break after he does that attack? If you attack him quickly enough, oh fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. And of course he gets reinforcements, so... I wonder if what I'm doing is even more... oh fuck. Actually get up here with me. Sure hope these don't actually come back. Can't even tell if the ice attack he did. Or if that ice attack that I've just seen was him, or it was somebody else. Okay, I'll just go ahead and let you take charge over there. Oh Jesus Christ, can I please not get demolished here? Would like it if that were a possibility. Jeez. And since I'm the only one up here, I shouldn't be surprised that I'm the one being targeted. Oh fuck. But I should be surprised when the guy that's actually ground-based does target. What? Okay, I wasn't all the way up there, and yet I still got... Still got hit by one of the high-flying projectiles. That was nice. Right, there we go. Getting broken. Very close to complete breakage now, but so am I guess. Oh, wait, okay. Again, he hit me even though he was on the ground level and I wasn't. That makes me question everything. Oh. There we go. Well, everything happens. I don't know how to even put it at this point. Understandably enough. Manageably enough, I guess would be one way to convey what I mean. But hey, it's done. You're coming with me, traitor. Earned stayed on the honor of the backyard. Well, I've done well in apprehending him. Now we will bring him to justice. How's your superior, and that is how you share your respect. Well, humankind from evil like you, traitor. The guard truly has become soft. Well, I don't think you've seen the last of me. My human ingenuity will always find a way, so he says. So I wonder if that actually is the end for him. So is there anything else back here? Oh, there's the robot generator. But now that we've gone ahead and murdered that guy. See what we get for our troubles there, and troubles they were. Hero of Justice, good job. Wilson was apprehended and led to a secure prison cell. He will cause no more crimes against the unity of our species from now on. So we are told. Do fear that he was not acting alone, there's still a lot of work to do for us. But for now we should celebrate the harmony of Shed and humankind, and all the progress that has been made. So take your well-earned reward and know that you will always be welcome in our midst. Justice for all, goodbye. So we got a bunch of stuff. Doesn't seem like it's too rare though. And finally... let's actually go to the Torn Road this time. And see exactly what we can do once we get there. This might be one of those quests that maybe I already did in a previous build, but I just don't remember. We're supposed to find somebody here. There she is. Hira. The place we have been searching should be somewhere nearby. Searching or searching for? If you don't know where it is, I don't think you've been searching it. There's our analysis to examine the walls in the area to find it for search for a mechanism in the rock. Right, surely it won't be that close by though. Well, let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay, looks like there's something there. You know, unsurprisingly, secret entrance? Question mark. Excellent work, this must be the entrance. We're far from done here. That's where the exciting part should be inside. Boy. Take our way to the inner sanctum. We'll follow after examining the entrance mechanism. So what's in the cave? In the windless caverns here. This all looks very vaguely familiar. Yet if they're windless, how are we supposed to trigger those turbines? Oh boy. Well, we do need this, don't we? The ice element to hurt them more. Alright, here we go. I got something that we can use to propel that. Need to propel them all with this one orb here. I guess. Okay, and it's bouncing off against the limit there. Which is really not easy to see from this perspective. Oh, okay. So that's a bit of a problem right off the bat. Alright, so we got one thing. Okay, that activates this one. Which I'm guessing we need for, okay, for that. Oh boy. What could that be? Do we need to kill those things as well? I'm guessing we do, since there's like a death block over on that door. But we need to actually get close, I guess. Question being, how do we do that now that we're over here? Alright, that's one. Where's the other one? If we can even get to it right now, well... Alright, I guess we can. And this one aggro's on site. Well, maybe the other one also did, but... But we didn't really give it a chance to do that since we just started attacking it from a distance. That's what I meant too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is something I've done before. I'm guessing we need to set those up. Or at least at the same time. Oh shit. Hold on, we also need to send the things like so, yeah. I sure do hope these turbines don't stop now that they've begun to spin. Sure would be obnoxious if we had to redo that first part, but I guess we don't. Oh dear. I'm guessing we actually use these charged or height changing things to fight the vulture things. Vulture guys. I'm guessing they're not quite the same as the ones that you just see out there in the desert because they seem kind of stronger. It just didn't occur to me for some reason. Well, immediately at least. Oh dear. Okay, what? Did I not get any health back? Hold on. Or am I being interrupted from healing by the damage over time thing though, for fuck's sake. I'm having a hard time keeping up with anything going on screen right now, I gotta tell you. Oh shit. That's probably got something to do with it. Jesus. Alright, there's some murder going on here, at least. I take that as a good sign. Oh, there we go. So that definitely could have been presented a bit more smoothly, but... well, we managed. That's good. I'm gonna find myself saying that a lot, aren't I? Right, come on, there we go. So not doing quite so terribly this time. That we actually, oh for fuck's sake. Oh, we are doing terribly right after I said that. And then that happened. I did not see either of the things that ended up killing me before they killed me. I'd actually have to walk away from this. I'm trying to... I'll start by not having any... What do you call it? Not having any bubbles that aren't frozen, because apparently they can fucking use those against you. Like apparently some of them are doing, in spite of the fact that they are in fact frozen. Really cannot explain how a lot of this stuff is happening. I only see myself dying time and again. Yeah, I could not even see whatever that was coming. Few too many things to keep track of, you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna walk away from this right now. Question mark temple. Fucking bullshit. Vulture temple, hold on. Does that count as a different kind of enemy, or yeah, it's a WoW turbine. And it's level 32. So definitely got a bit more resilient than the rest of the enemies in the valley. Let's just... no, don't add a stamp. Let's go and actually do the thing that we're expected to do. And we will come back to that later. Hopefully when we get a bit more OP, or at least OP enough that it's not a guaranteed murder for us every time. Yeah, we need to go to Autumn's Rise first, don't we? Or do we? I think we can go to Autumn's Fall right now. Should be able to. Can we get up here? Yeah, we can. That's quite a view. Can even see all these weird ruins. Can't wait to explore them. Macri and Socrates again. Also this guy, Watman, who is apparently the only one of these people who has an identifier. And missing label, okay. Not sure if that's intentional. What a rare sight here. Like this spot always calls me down, and I can watch people. And I can take some refined metal and steal it from that chest. And what's here? Oh, it was this small ass trying to get in a secret club eye. Not gonna pass them, someone's gonna vouch for you. So maybe we'll get in there eventually, but I guess not yet. So now off we go to Autumn's Fall. Probably gonna wrap this up before too long, but here we go. I can actually open up this barrier now. Autumn's Fall unlocked, and oh, it actually has a different music now instead of the music it had in the old builds, which was the exact same music as Autumn's Rise, and it has unique looking plants too. As opposed to having the exact same kind of plants that, you know, there were in Autumn's Rise. But we'll listen to the music more detailedly later, because right now I gotta kill hedgehogs. Which gives 16 HP, sharper and edgier than ever. Oh yeah, they do have that kind of color scheme, don't they? They're red and black. What are these seahorses shooting exactly anyway? Water bubbles? Where do they get all the excess water from? Never see them in the water. Well, you know, there's moisture in the air, clearly. Return to the laser bridge. Someone really liked that idea, huh? Someone couldn't wait to get as much out of it as they could. I mean, you can kind of tell if you look that the different plants in this area are kind of graphically they just built on top of the other type, the one from Autumn's Rise, but well, at least it's more distinctive now with the fucking glowing blue cores that they have. It kind of looks like that at least. So what if we try to kill one of this type of bull? How difficult will that be? Well, it will be very difficult apparently, since they are very, very fast when they charge at you. Oh, okay, and they somehow do not ram into the wall, even though that's what should have happened there. Oh, or fall into the water, even though that's what should have happened there. And which did happen there, but okay, maybe they create some kind of back shockwaves. Still feel bad for punching the cows? I don't. They're actually murdering me now, again. Much like they would have back at the start of the game. The low-level ones, at least. Parched leaves. I'm actually not sure. Let me see. If I go to the records encyclopedia, which... Just notice that, as you can see here, some of the text on the left window there kind of overflows. Wonder if they know about that, the people behind this game. Autumn's Fall. Filled with old ruins are believed to have once been part of a large city that stretched all across the area up to Gaia's Garden in the north and Sapphire Ridge to the east. And what an east it is. But actually, hold on. Check the... Where are the things? Flaming Hellcat, maybe? Blue Hedgehog, Radical Hedgehog. Here we go. These guys do not have resistances or weaknesses, according to that. Ivory Bovine, they also do not have that. Oh yeah, what about these guys? The seahorse things. Fallfly, okay. These guys are weak against ice. Which is kind of the opposite of what their cousins from the mountains would be. How to talk about the seahorses again. Did you notice they sound like actual horses? No, I didn't. Seahorses are not related to horses. They just look similar, but that's it. Really is a lot more water here compared to Autumn's Rise. Suppose he wanted to raise the difficulty. Water is deadly. True that. Let's kill some more of these guys so we can get the lower entries for their bestiary thing. Well, there's that reason to kill more enemies if nothing else. And of course getting their drops, that's also kind of important. And hey, who is this here? Thought I'd rest a spell after all that awful cold and heat. Feels a bit familiar. How's the exploring coming along? Doing good so far? Well, sure. And oh boy, we're experiencing a bit of lag here. Not sure what was up with that. Sure I wouldn't have to switch back and forth between the two engine thingies that they released for the beta hotfix thing. That would be obnoxious, you see. Cheese and Van Helsing, yeah, those names are just like from a pool. So I need to reach this thing to get the next story event thing, but what if we take another quick look around before that? We're actually not doing too badly killing in the... We're back in the ancient ruins of Puzzle Village, still serving puzzles even thousands of years later. So it would appear. guess the progression of being able to damage the hedgehogs, it's more or less the same as back in Autumn's Rise, but hopefully we'll be able to grow out of that, you know, just as quickly. And become obscenely overpowered the way I like it. King's Ring, okay. And apparently the only thing in these ruins that we can unlock right now. I might as well unlock or interact with the story thing here right now. It's the orb thing. Your journey has taken you across these signs of prosperity long past the... Pretty sure that should be long past, not long past the... But whatever. Seeking your next destination in the wilderness to the north, you must first accomplish the trial of these fields. Pursue the path of the luminous creature and prove your mastery of the elements acquired. Sure, we'll follow the Frobit in Ancient Sander to get a green seed shade, which I guess is the next thing we need. Let every step form the path of your growth. No, it occurs to me that I never did take a drink, so there it is, fucking shiny rabbit. Here comes the bunny, that annoying bastard. Just look at it jumping away. We all know it's gonna be annoying. And yeah, isn't that funny? We have a character in our own game. Spoiling what's about to happen in our own game. So why are all of these fucking meerkats right next to the bulls? Okay, this will work. I want to fight them, but I don't want to fight the bull at the same time. At least not yet, because I probably will get killed at this point. If I do that. I get the feeling these guys might be resistant to cold. Yeah, they're weak against heat. Have you ever seen one of these Hellcats digging over a laser bridge? Yes, they do that. All digging is really just simulated. They don't want to mess up the structure of the ground too much, obviously. Let's see what made them stop in front of the laser bridges. It does break the illusion. So we, the actual game developers from reality, could have fixed that, but we decided to handwave it in-game instead, rather than actually fix it. Laser bridge reloaded. She's gonna say that every single time. Oh yeah, we discovered a landmark. Didn't even think to stop and acknowledge that. But let's see. Can I do anything from up here, or is this just so we can, I guess so we can shoot at those? Wolf cicada. Alright, let's try actually following the rabbit now, I guess. Even though we can't actually follow it past that point. There we are. See, we're getting better at murdering those things. That's a good sign. I thought that we could say the same for the rest of these creatures. Actually, wait a minute, we can actually activate that from here, can we? Can't we? It just occurred to me we can actually reach that. Oh, I see. We'll shoot the rabbit, obviously, except we actually can't for some reason. There we go. Ripe apples and parched leaves. Say hello to the hardest puzzle in the playground. Isn't that one quite trivial? Oh boy. The hardest puzzle, you see. I mean, what's the point of that? Also, what's in this cave, I had to wonder. What did that even do, I have to wonder. Did it activate the thing? The booster pad thingy? Which we can't really use anyway, because we can't get up there to those ledges. Or yes we can, but we need to like move faster. Well, let's kill these things actually. And there we go. Now, if we can please actually hit that thing. Can collect the shrimp risotto. Okay. And perhaps keep going a little farther. And again, we're in water in a cave below a lake. We're literally below a gigantic lake, so there's just no way you could make this work. Just imagine the water pressure. We're in an actual moon here, physics still apply. Well, I mean, what if the lake, the water in the cave and the water from the lake were completely separated? I mean, not quite sure what you're trying to say here. There. And finally we leveled up again. Let's see. Can we get anything more now? 1 CP for a forward or... Well, no, what did I want from here? I wanted to make my way over here, but I feel we need 2 CP to advance further here. I need 3 CP for these. Do I want to activate anything on this side? I'm guessing no. Should probably try to get this thing actually, this here thing. Next, so I'll move towards that. There. Okay, I was gonna say, how is that not aligned? Not have matching elevation. Oh gee. And yeah, why do I get the feeling this is a pretty poor attempt at hiding a forced encounter? All into a false sense of security there. Still get pretty good experience from those guys though. Probably should kill more of them, just to grind. And we get a tremor engine, oh boy. Sure do wonder where we're going. Is this water even real? Maybe it's all virtual. Looks pretty real to me. Well, augmented reality tech they're using is pretty advanced, so it's hard to tell, and it will allow them to break physics as they please. Kick you into the water repeatedly just to make sure it's real. I mean, you can just dive in by yourself, and that happens, so you don't make of that what you will. Yeah, fuck it, kill. There we go. One more. He's dead, and now that one's dead. There we go. Actually, managing to do a pretty not bad progression of experience with those guys so far. So I do not regret coming here first. And more or less the same with those seahorse things. They give not terrible amounts of experience, so might as well kill as many as we can. At least for now. I know these guys are after our tails too. They're on a roll, yeah, but not anymore. So I sure do wonder how we get over there. I actually do wonder how we get over there, as a matter of fact. Hey, we came out somewhere. I think we need to come up here eventually to might have well, but I do not regret going over there at that time. Gonna have to like redo that trick again. Well, I mean, I think we can skip the fighting the second time. Because we're gonna have to come back here after we complete the quest that we're gonna be doing in this whole area. All the initial quests I'm gonna be doing to try and like clear the area in general. So let's see, like cave 3, let's just warp back here, I guess. Don't even remember where we were supposed to go to, like, chase the rabbit, even though that's the goal right now. Oh dear. Also, she has that comrade that I also have. And I guess the seahorse died even before I noticed. Yeah, we're doing pretty good progression so far. So I sure do wonder where the rabbit went. See if I can try to remind myself. We went up to the ruins there on the left. Oh, there it is. And then, okay, we went in the cave. That's how we ended up. What do you call it? How we ended up in the other side of that whole trail, beyond the caves. Also, welcome back, Default, if I didn't already say that. Let's see, there we go. Okay, we jump across here, that's how we get there. And chase after this fucker some more. Need to stay on the ruined path. Actually can we even reach that from where we are? I don't know. Guess so. Need to go back up on the raised ground though, I think. Let's just do this again. Go here, here, here. Down there, thanks very much, and then keep going to the right. And find out what happens when we try exploring the farther reaches of this path, right? And then actually chase after the rabbit again. Sure, I wonder where it could be. Oh, it's right there. And there it goes. Sure wish I could jump around like that. Wouldn't that make exploration too easy, I guess? But how much fun would it be? Well, regular jumping whenever we want, by which we mean only when you're at the edge of a cliff, so Zelda jumping. At least, unless you count the outlier games. Feeling that they want me to do something here. A little unorthodox. But I guess they actually do want me to do it for real now. Actually, wait a minute. I just noticed that this wall is cracked. Oh, okay. Not quite sure why that wasn't just destroyed from the beginning, but okay. I think you can actually jump on top of these walls and then find your way around that way. If only we had some bumps though. Oh, okay, we can just come up here and do this. Have you ever heard of the Old War? I think it's taught on every ACF planet these days. It was such a dark time in our past. Humans tend to forget their past all too quickly. We've had peace for so long now, depends on which colony you're on. Well, what is the Old War? You want to know more about the Old War too? Sure, I guess we don't know anything about it. It's a pretty dark time in human history. Various colonies waged war against each other. Taught us resources were the trigger, but I heard other stories too. It's all in the past now, like 1,000 years past. Well, have you ever heard of the Wars of the Peloponnese? Have you ever heard of the conquest of Gaul? Well, let's see what else we got in here. That's what we got in here. Square trees here. Perfectly regular trees. Sure, no wonder what could be up with that. But I guess I'm not going to be able to do any more progress on that front. Alright. But here we're going this way. Sure, no wonder what could be beyond that point. Can we jump on the trees? I guess we cannot jump on the trees, goddammit. And it's too late now, we respawn here. Oh, discovered the eastern exit. I'm pretty sure we need some fancy stuff to be able to go that way though. Because that's Sapphire Ridge. An area that will probably seem oddly familiar once we actually get there, but it's gonna be a while before we do. So we gotta go do stuff into the jungle first. And the 3 temples in a row that they have there. Those are fun times. I guess we're gonna have to get up here again. Alright, am I crazy or did some of those square trees just disappear? I'm reasonably certain there were a few more around. And especially down here. Maybe they were these same trees, maybe they just changed shape. That's a little strange. Well, we got a thing. Sunset Claw, it sounds like a name of a lower level weapon, but okay. Let's go this way, since apparently that's where we need to go to follow the rabbit. Sphere plant. Just recalling these now. I might as well kill a few more of these guys over here. Oh shit. And apparently some of those shots travel too far and fucking aggro the bulls here, or at least this one bull. I guess I can live with that. But it's gonna have to come over here if it wants to fight. Yeah, like that. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. See, that's why I didn't want to aggro the bull yet. Oh, there we go. Did it for me. Well, let's not fight anymore. Yeah, that thing just wants to travel really far, doesn't it? Alright, hold on. I'm pretty sure you can get on top of these walls just by climbing like up the side. Maybe here. Yeah, like that. And I'm also pretty sure that moving these blocks around is how you get down there. To the lower right. To the lower right. Thanks. Please don't fucking... words, please don't die in my closed up throat. There we go. Oh boy, we got one of these chests we can't open yet. Let's go ahead and mark that and go into this mysterious cave. Oh, this is where there's an angry cow. I don't think we'll be searching for it yet, actually. We need to become a bit more OP before we face it down. So says I. Okay, I wasn't actually planning to fight these guys, but whatever. Might as well follow through now that it's happening. And these guys, though, I did have my eye on these for once. Now let's just continue on. Catch up with that jumping bastard around Great Lake. Boy. Straight up just say that. And of course we get lured into cheapo forced encounter fight. And another one. Oh boy, and this one features a cow. That's nice. And there goes like half my health, and there goes the other half of my health. That's good. Oh, this thing can like... I almost died there. I can pretty sure I will in just a moment, yep. Not from the enemy that I was expecting to kill me though. I will say that much. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Okay, I thought I had the water element or fire element selected. Oh shit, my SP is gone. Okay, yeah, these are the hedgehogs that do like to spin dashes in a row. That's annoying. Well, at least the cow's gonna burn now. There we go. And with that we leveled up, so there's that at least. Alright, so... You see we're gonna have to push this block around, probably, but not exactly, and maybe this one too. Not exactly what we're trying to do here. Okay, let me guess we have to take this one out and move it in the other direction. Here we're trying to, like, bridge the gap between this and that point. So we can actually jump across for once. So we do it this way, I think. And I think that jumping pad thing just activated by itself, alright, even though there was no switch or anything. To indicate that it would. Oh dear, oh. It wasn't realized, yes, that was what I just said. I did not realize we were supposed to. Oh yeah, we have this incredible chill power. Just will make use of it. There we are. Okay, yeah, that wasn't a fake out. Oh yeah, we can't actually jump that way, so we have to go this way. Oh, there you go. So no, what sort of horrible gauntlet? Oh, 3 cows, that's what sort of horrible gauntlet. Well, I was right on my choice of words, at least. I am vindicated. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know if I see myself surviving this. Under the present circumstances. Oh boy. Oh shit, yeah. And there goes all the health that I just healed. It's good shit. Sure enough, you know, predictably, sufficiently so. There goes my life. Alright, let's see if we can, like, keep this contained to sections or something. It's about the only way I can think of that this will even work. Oh boy. Well, I think weak to ice? Because I've been attacking them with fire. I think they're weaker to fire, aren't they? Don't even know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, right, that fucking side thing. Oh well, at least we survived that time. And I do believe we're coming up on the end of this protracted chase. And this seems to be the only way to go, so let's see what's up here. Well, nothing there, but hold on, before we go further, let me destroy that. And really shaped in the most impossible and inconvenient way possible. Well, I'd say it's convenient. In that it allows you to get around. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Right, you guys get over there. I assure you it'll be fine. Would like to push this some more. If you would please get out of the way. Please go in the water. Well, have fun over there now. I don't know what we're knowing about. Apparently there was death, but the death is gone now. Well, let's see. Can I already make it up here, or... Okay, you better get ready. So clear that this is the final stage. Well, not really, I mean, I already know because I did this previously, but it's not like exceedingly obvious. But here we go, time for death. I kinda wanted to break those plants on the left before I came in here, but our little journey is almost over. Now for your last trial, I want you to show me your mastery of the temperatures. And also of reacting to improbably, what do you call it, improbably fast and wind up less attacks, which make way too much damage. You will also have to prove your ability to survive those, as unlikely it is that you will actually be able to do so. There we go. Right, there we go. Half is fight over. Yes, I know how to English speak good. Oh, for love of... I can't even tell what's going on now. What is this orb attack? I'm not even sure that existed in any previous version of this. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Jesus fuck, alright. Really like to not die at this point, so... I guess you can... I guess... You can stun this guy by forcing him to run into a wall when that happens, but... What are we gonna do more of the same here? I guess, maybe. Oh, wait, he's like throwing a fucking slew of fireballs at me that I couldn't really see before. Okay, so... So let me get this straight. When he jumps, and he does the big stomp move. And he lands, like, immediately after that with... In no other kind of wind-up, he, like, charges at you at top speed. That's how that works. At least I'm forced to assume so. Yeah, so basically don't be near him, yeah. Because he, like, kicks right after that. I don't know if he like starts up kick stuff and then he can do it even if it's not immediately after that. Oh, please don't be alive. There we go. Okay. Is he hitting? It's not hitting me at least, there we go. I don't know what it is that I'm waiting for, but he does like the big hole encased in an orb thing. Okay, there we go. Managed to get past the first phase of that at the very least. And I think, yeah, he does like... Okay, he does fireball spam when he does the encased in an orb thing in the fire phase of this. The second half of the fight. Which is pretty stupidly dangerous, I gotta tell you. And there's guard break. Okay, so that does exist, so... Really makes you wonder how you're supposed to deal with some of those... wait, what? I seem like on top of the wall there. That's kind of bullshit. So I guess just go far away from him when he's going to do the... Oh, fucking finally, okay. There we go. But yeah, if guard break is in fact the thing, I don't know how the fuck you deal with some of the like combos that, for example, Apollo does. That once they start, there's absolutely no chance for you to move away or dodge or block. You just gotta eat the whole thing. Just like in a fighting game, but let's see. Pass a trial, seek a reward from where it began. Still annoyed that they didn't make it explode. Well, we just chased that thing for so long. Bunny explosion. Well, honestly, a bunny explosion would not be out of place after that ordeal. But now that we've managed to get past that, let's see if I can at least get the seed thing or whatever it is that well, I guess we need to go back to the statue. Because we're back in a place we've already seen in this whole area. Where's the exit? I guess that's the exit to Sapphire Ridge. So this place actually is not that big compared to Autumn's Rise. You know, shockingly enough. And we're almost to level 36, but I really think we need to like go back to the bazaar in the desert town and pick up some new gear. So that we can then become more suitably overpowered. Because I don't think just leveling up is doing the trick at this point. ripe apples, parched leaves, and more ripe apples. So what shall we get here? You have mastered the trial of these fields. I'll bestow upon you the shade to open the passage to the north. Let your every step form the path of your growth. So there we go. We can now do the raid if we want. And I think that'll probably be the cutoff point for... well, after the raid, that is, for the stuff right now, because as it happens, after the raid will be the final piece of story that they implemented in all previous builds to this one. So everything after that will be 100% blind plot-wise, but even though they do let you go into like a few more of the areas and temples. So I know about those, but not about the story that happens in them. So we can now go to Gaia's Garden, an expansive jungle and home of several temples. Servitar Temple housing the element Shock, Sonaji's Temple housing the element Wave. Next task is to acquire both of these elements and complete the final trial of the Grand Chris Kaio. Good luck and stay vigilant. So yeah, 3 temples in a row, fun times. Follow the hologram frog and pass its final trial. So yeah, we did it. Means we're all set for the raid, but there's one thing I wanted to tell you. I heard what the geezer in space said. You can now enter Gaia's Garden. That area is supposed to be a jungle. You know what you usually find in jungles? Insects, like bugs. Well, I don't want to go there by myself, so... oh, there you go. So I do that until after the raid is over. And after it already, we should meet up at the First Colors HQ. So let's do it. Let's do the raid boss and get experience, I guess, from the quest. And now we are level 36. Let's see. So what does this do? Spheres, so I should probably try that out. If anything. Doesn't really seem that different from... getting a little bit of lag here. Just a little, you know. Jesus. So I might actually have to switch back to the... well, I don't know, it's just like an isolated instance, but... assuming this eases up... what if it doesn't? I might actually have to switch back to like the old JavaScript thing that they were using, or whatever it is that they use for this. I don't know what the engine for this is weird. It's like HTML5 and Java and weird technical stuff that you might know about if you don't make all your games in C++, like the indie people do, I guess, and Unity now. If it has to have the hyper-realistic graphics. Apparently we're getting a lot of analysis records for this. We'll also get a trophy. What was it? Was it that we... oh, circuits. What? Let's get a total of 250 combat arts. Okay. And the encyclopedia is, I'm guessing, Gaia's Garden. Or the Old War, never mind. Dark time in the history of humankind, roughly 1,000 years ago in the age of exploration, when mankind started to chart galaxies all over the first quadrant. War broke out. Cause of this war has never been fully understood. Most believe it to be resources, while others believe ideological differences could have been the cause. Even though I'm pretty sure everything would have been, you know... if this we're talking about space exploration, everything would have been documented as fuck at that time. Historians tell us that more and more weapons were built powerful enough to destroy worlds, but those were never used since their primary purpose was to be a deterrent. That is at least what children learn in school. History books are oddly spotty on the subject of the Old War, and our ancestors' involvement in it. Well, alright, if Ingsoc took control and did like the Ministry of Truth thing, then I guess that would explain that, but... alright, so we haven't analyzed Omega Sphere plant, but apparently that's the Only one that we haven't. Hey, direct link request. Oh hey, it's this woman again. We just hit the 50% mark of the plant analysis. Come find me at the Bakikum quest hub. Surely I shall. I was actually kind of wondering when I was gonna get the next reward from that. Did we go this way yet? I don't think we did. Pillar Isle. How unrealistic is this rock in particular? Not that much of an expert when it comes to rock, honestly. Somewhat plausible these shapes can form with erosion over time, though not sure why you would find ancient ruins on top of it of all places. I don't really see the difference between like the old sphere buzzsaw thing the camera art that I used and the one that I have right now. But hey, we're able to kill animals with it, so clearly that's the important part. Now it's always the question is how do we get over there? Could just fill out the other screen that's still south of here, but yeah, you know what, fuck it, I think I'm gonna do that. I think that part of this should lead back into Autumn's Rise directly. There should be an entrance. About where the cabins are, from what I remember. From what I remember. Kinda weird how I can sometimes tell when I've just mumbled, and sometimes I just can't. Most of the time I just can't. Ruined village landmark discovered. Oh boy, is that? Hold on. Okay, there's somebody there. Or one of the quests we should probably be doing right now, but maybe not. At least I know that he's existing. I sure do wonder how I get over there to the other side of the... Oh, hang on, I think I might know, actually, come to think of it. Upon closer inspection, there's a not so conspicuous way that we can climb here, and that's with this. Okay. And then we can fall just as easily. Actually, falling is way easier than starting the climb, as you can see there. Come on. Come on, please. I say there, but then that happens. Can I please not have like dyslexia whenever I try to reorient my control stick now? There. Okay, there. Oh, fucking sign nearly threw me off there. Alright. Okay, we did it. For more golden bars. Well, 1 golden bars. I guess that was the end goal of that. But yeah, what happens if we go down here? I sure do wonder. Well, there we go. Got the gate from Autumn's Rise. And there's the perfectly regular tree. So we could go there, could go to the place we're supposed to meet up to continue the story, or we could go to the marketplace here, I think. And to get the next reward from what's her face, the plant lady. She said she was gonna be here, correct? Unless she was gonna be in the quest hub, actually. Oh, in the quest hub, alright. Here we go. Found a way to spice up that hat I gave you all. Ready for an upgrade? Sure. Dried grass hat. Bigger and better, just like that. Alright. So how good is that actually? Oh. It's bigger and better and increases numbers of available buff slots. Every step of 100 unlocks another one. What? Step of 100, not quite sure what that means. Just drop rid of environment, objects, slow, I don't know if that's part of it. Apparently the appetite thing is not part of that, but actually while we're here, might as well take a look at the equipment we can get from the market. Well, maybe if we could actually afford it, but we can't. Hold on. Quality tableware for sale. Oh. Lemon table, have said. See, this one looks pretty good, but we need more refined metal, which you can easily get. Lavish anchors, carpet runners. We could get this instead. Even if this one does improve defense, I don't know. Kinda wanna get both. I guess we'll get this one for now. Even if it lowers elemental resistance, that's fine, surely. What about the fin cap? No, I guess not. Assassin garb, magic robe, oh boy. I don't know about these, actually. Mark turban, oh this one might be worth it. Miner's helmet, but we need one more helix relic, oh boy. Can we get it from here, or do we need to... I think we just need to grind for it. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to find. I also need rainbow gem jelly extract, helix relic. I think I'm gonna go get that now, actually, so I can get this. Should be acquirable from the... Where's the place? Deadly Oasis. It should be close to this place. Gotta destroy some bones. I'll let these guys kill the sharks, because I think I'm killed my share of sharks at that point. Alright, I'll kill the sharks if only so we can proceed faster. Okay, we have to jump all the way around just to get back up there again. I think. Certainly looks that way. Let me see if I can even remember which way that is without getting mixed up. I mean, there's bones down here too, but... Did I get one already? Yes, I did, but oh fuck. You know what? Fuck it. That's gonna be good enough. If only so I don't have to jump up again. So let's see, which one is the guy? This is the guy. So yeah, let's do it. I thought, but then I realized that might have not been the... Okay, no, that wasn't it, but I also did not lose the materials that I needed for the one that I did want, so let's put that on right now. There we go. That works out pretty acceptably, I think. Now what about these blades, though? Apparently they're not as good as what I currently have, at least not offense-wise. So yeah, I think there's any more quests that I want to do right now other than the main one, so... yeah. Let's do those later. Right now what I want to do is go back to Autumn's Rise, to the HQ, and do story events. Let's see, save. 6 more levels to my name. It's been quite a while since I did that, hasn't it? Back in the game I see Dark Lord meeting. Well, mad because I didn't tell her that you're mute. Well, you could have told me several times since the quiz. Well, very broad height looks to me. Well, Sacre bleu. Be aware that as a first color member being absent for this long is unacceptable. Well, 10 box shell, 5 laser eye, 7 burst cicada. Well, this is all according to protocol. Well, I mean, you don't know that it isn't. So there's this guy too. Hello, Albert. Good day, Toby. Well, right, you're playing together now. Hexacasts shine the most when in a party. Should probably learn a few more buff and debuff skills. A lot more questions about this class, you seem very experienced. Well, not too much you can do wrong now, boy. So not right now. Right, let's just do the thing. Just in time for the raid. Hold a small briefing today to explain all the details, sure. Alrighty, we'll have our first raid with all First Scholars members. Except for Ola, who will be occupied. That means we'll be 6 people in total. We'll be split in 2 teams of 3 people each, even though I think she's like 20 levels higher than the other 2. Mid-level team with Leah, Emily, and Tronny, and the high-level team Lucas, Buggy, and me. It is balanced to match the average level of each team, so this will work just fine despite the level difference. Alright. Both teams will be on separate tracks running next to each other. Oh boy. Might be on separate tracks, but there's still a collaboration between the teams. Those pillar enemies. Both teams have to attack the right targets at the same time. And we'll figure it out when we're there. There will be a tricky boss enemy at the end for each team, so make sure to be well prepared. Well, our slot is reserved for tomorrow afternoon in-game time. Make sure you're not too late. Entrance to the raid area is within Autumn's Fall, close to the statue. Oh boy, unexpected error. I just exploded into blue crystals. It's a small connection error, it happens occasionally. Don't you know that that's what always happens when there's a lost connection? Well, one of the avatar servers failing. Run by a huge distributed system. Hundreds of servers just for the avatars. It's not unknown that some of them occasionally fail. And of course, let's see. Please mind the immersion. Well, I mean, what's the in-game explanation? She just exploded into gore and then she was resurrected. I was planning to log off soon anyway. Gotta get some stuff done, so I have all the time tomorrow for the raid. Well, alrighty. Logging off as well, might be a good idea. Make sure to get you back into the game in time. Sure. So we got another interlude. Let's see what happens during this one. Oh boy. Sorry, nothing seems to work. She still doesn't respond. She's entirely unconscious. Well, possible that she still perceives her surroundings. I guess that's what we've been seeing in these dreams. Very sorry, I tried everything. Honestly, have never encountered an issue like this. Well, it's possible that her past experiences have led to this. I'm just gonna say it like that. There's one last thing we can try. Can make her forget. Oh boy. Sure to wonder how that will end up. Fine, sure. Make sure to log you in early so there's still plenty of time before the raid. Wait, did you have another dream? Sure. But you see, why? At one location again? Nope. I mean, it kind of was a location and a person. Dream you had before this. Prepared a couple of questions that could help us to pinpoint the location you saw. Well, it looked like a jungle with lots of plants, huge trees. I guess not. Would not be Gaia's garden then. I see a fairly dark location with bamboo trees and similar plants. Apparently so. Must be Sapphire Ridge then. One of the later locations in Crossroads. Still a ways off, but we will reach it eventually. Once you're there, maybe it will help you to recover your memory. Let's continue with today's schedule. Let's prepare for the raid. Guild wanted to meet at the statue in Autumn's Fall, so let's go there right now. And interrupt the Just Walk Out music, I guess. Plays at the start of each of these chapters. The Art of the Laser Lasagna by the Hedgehog Sandwich, Myth or Fiction. Oh boy. Forgotten Lines of Yore. 50 Frogget recipes. And 2001 wand table. Is that what that actually says? 2001 wand table. How? Not quite sure that's formatted right, but okay. The new meta story of the ancients. Oh boy. Is there anything else in here that I've been missing? Maybe not. Alright, so I guess all the others are not yet alive. Oh wait, they are. We're waiting for you at the statue in Autumn's Fall Ancient Center already. Okay. And what about the others? Well, apparently he's not there, but everyone else is. See, she's like 20 levels higher than the other two. So let's talk to all of them. Don't forget about the raid. We're waiting for you at Para Island. So not at the statue like they said they would be. We're already getting a bit of a... reading ahead in the script a little bit for... oh boy. Why, how, by Leah, wait. Oh boy. Okay. wish I could have recorded that. Well, in a way we did. Let's do that again. And it's exactly the same. Alrighty. Okay, so the ones that, okay, so you only get like the little profiles for the ones on the friend list. Not that you can really do anything to change that, but access denied to that part. Forgot about that. Alright, let's do the raid. Actually, let me collect these things first. I'm not sure if you get them after you teleport away. Let's see. Not sure why there isn't like a landmark right in the center there. Probably be more convenient. Oh shit, well whatever. We'll make this work. Oh jeez. Well, maybe make this work. I hope we make this work. We made it work. Now we made it work. Alright. See, it's kind of funny, it's like Paper Mario leveling. Like, sometimes, even if some of the later enemies are actually still pretty difficult to defeat, the experience they end up giving you is through the floor. So is it really worth it? I don't think it is. But let's do it anyway, just to make sure. So I'm not actually entirely certain how much experience each of these guys gives at this point. Seahorses. They give 22. Okay, that's not completely terrible. So basically don't bother with the hedgehogs anymore, but kill those guys and the meerkats, I'm guessing. Probably gonna give at least decent experience at this point. Alright, here we are. Others already went ahead into the raid area. We have to do is wander through this cave here. To make sure we're well prepared. Well, I mean, we did buy some new equipment right before this, so... Oh, okay, so yeah, this area in particular seems to be particularly lag-prone. Oh dear. It's like there's 2 rooms in the game that seems to be very vulnerable to lag. This is one of them, the other one is the Goatfather room. So what's that one called? Ancient Center. Should probably make a note of that. I might just end up switching back to the other engine thing. Yeah, we don't actually have to redo the fights in this cave because we already went through it once. Let's see. We have to get out through the left. No, we have to get out through the top side. Which makes you wonder, how do you even get up there to the left side? Also, murder. There we go. Oh, I think they give you less experience actually when you're in a party. Yeah, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave them alone for now. Alright, we made it to the raid area. And now that we have the seed thingy, we can actually go in. And here we are, Para Island. Let's see, Undefined, Zoe, Dogmeat, Groot, S-Hulk, and Pubbles are waiting here. So what else is here? There's gotta be something, surely. So how do we get over there? I sure do wonder. Guess this is how. Can we actually jump across here? Yes, we can. Okay. And then we fall off. That's great. Let me guess, that's actually too high for here. Oh, hey, there's someone over there. Elder Joe and Kirkwood. I guess we're going back so we can actually get the rest of this stuff, because I don't feel... Well, I do feel kind of gypped out of it now that I didn't get it the first time. So let us fix that, correct that. Let's see, let's just shoot this stuff from a distance, and to get that chest, it looks like what we do is jump on these highest of platforms and actually make our way over here and get it. Chef sandwich. Well, we're probably gonna need that for too long if I can generate healing items. So I'll gladly take that. And now we can actually begin. Wait, it's about to start. We should all be well prepared. Want me to have a look at your stats and equipment? Sure. I'd say you could do better. Might still works with those stats, but it won't be a breeze. I suggest you look for better equipment. When you look for equipment, just pay attention to the level number you see at the icon. You don't want to bother with traders, just check the equipment of the stores. Those will do the job as well, so you say. There's a ton of bugs waiting for us to fight up there. Actually, what does it look like? Let me see. Equip 30. Okay, that one's 30, that one's 40. Oh hey, we have a... I did not realize that this one was like objectively better. Or now it's 33. Well, for the most part, I mean. Tartar satchel, should probably get a new one of these at least. Don't know about these. You know what, fuck it, let me go back to the shops here. See if I can find a better chest piece, I guess. Weapon backer shop, dusty storage, weapon backer shop. Let's see. Weapon shop, weapon backer shop. I guess we're gonna look up there. Well, I haven't done any kind of confirmation in the game to confirm that I was in fact a backer, even though I was. And I'm still allowed to go in there, I think, so... Rookies advanced. Steel edge, steel, silver mail. All that raises... I think that's a good trade-off. Okay, and... 39,000 though. Well, I have enough money, I mean. And silver boots, also a good trade-off. There we go. They just have gear too. No, they just run naked all the time. There we go. Don't have any special abilities or whatever, but... Oh well. Okay, apparently might need to replace my fucking helmet too. Hold on. Even though that one's not even better. I think we'll go with this. I think there's anything better too. Anywhere better too. Got better stuff anyway. I don't know, what about this? Nifty grey goggles, shin kicker, stable foot guard. Oh boy. Actually, I think I like this one better than the one we just bought for money. That's great. Beetle cloak. Sunset claw. That one's better than one of the. Then the Arabic gloves somehow, even though it's somehow lower level. What's Royal Guard? Precious time window for a perfect guard. Beetle cloak. More max HP though, less defense. I think I'll stick with what I have. Ramming shell. This one might be better too, but we need more refined metal and bovine skin, so that would require farming. I think. Oh yeah, we can't afford this one either, so never mind. I think I will end up going with. The one I have right now. Don't even know if I'm gonna bother with like farming until or on stream. Well, let's see. I do have the stuff that I want, right? Well, except for that. I don't have anything better than this right now. Except that maybe, but not really. Nope. So let's go to the place. And save again. And let's see, what does this one say? I see you're well prepared. Good equipment and stats for your level. Equipment and stats, alright. So, yeah, because apparently we're at stats 35, level 36, I think. Looks like everyone's assembled for the raid, but I guess that's good enough. You are well prepared. There's a lot of battles ahead of us. Actually, hold on a second. After I change that thing, it's still okay. No, it matches. No, it's 36. Never mind. So let's go. Sure, let's get started. And all set. Welcome to Para Island, an important milestone off the track. In old times, the ancients used this ground for a test of teamwork. It's up to us seekers to prove to the ancients that we're no strangers to teamwork as well. Great reward waits for those that reach the top of the hill on this island. Top shall only be reached when two teams move in unison. First team ascending on the left will be the newcomers of the first scholars. And the second team ascending on the right will be us old-timers. Well, definitely gonna get that a lot. Only got the marching hairstyle, or like hair color. But what was that? Reaching the top of this hill is quite a challenging endeavor. There will be many foes and obstacles that will put our teamwork to the test. Communication is key. We need to be coordinated. The perfect role for you. One member of each team will be the column tackler. I think you'd be a good choice for this. It will be your task to attack specific enemies during the raid. Tony and Emily will support you and keep the communication going. As long as there's stuff left for me to punch, well, give you more instructions during the raid, just keep your heads up. So who'll be the column tackler on our team? Please be mindful and don't forget about the teamwork call. Is everybody ready? I guess we are. Get in front of your track, column tacklers, please step on those marks on the ground. Alrighty then. I sure do wonder how this could work. Hedgehogs, that's all. Well, that's just the beginning though. You might might say. And now there are these guys. Oh boy, and now there's also a boss. Gee, I sure do hope this is something I can survive. Oh dear, I did hit somebody, but at least it wasn't me this time. Oh boy, we're about to get elemental overload. We'll see about that. Bovine skin. And Hellcats. Oh, we need to... Oh, you don't have any forwards with the 5 element yet, I guess. Should probably fix that at some point. There we go. And now there's this thing. Now we have to fight the pillars. Column tacklers need to fight the small blocks with the same color. So let's start with the red blocks. And everyone can help bring them down. Alright. Alright, and now we defeat Ted. Defeated the red blocks, now we destroy the blue blocks. Alright, I don't know if they have, well, I guess that's what the elements are weak against. It's a little weird. I'd think it'd be the other way around. I'm done. Oh boy. So we're gonna have some variation of, like, typical fights in between the actual column stages. I don't remember how much of that was true in the last time I played this. Oh, right. They have that arching shockwave thing. Alright, let's find the blue block first this time, sure. Punch the blue blocks, except we're not sure where the other one is, so it's over there. Okay. To figure out how we even... Okay, that's how we activate it. And there we go. Time to find the red. Time to fight the red, which apparently also makes more of those hedgehogs appear when they activate. There we go. Red is dead. And onward we go. Oh boy, and now we get these immediately. Let's read the purple blocks first. Yeah, I guess we shall, but first I'd like to not have these guys in the way. Oh boy. These are shock attacks. Basically, electricity. And I guess we don't have the weakness yet, so might as well just go with normal attacks for them. Where's the other purple? There it is. Well, actually, maybe they're weaker to, like, the other thing they're weaker to fire for some reason. That's interesting. Oh boy, where am I? Right here. Kind of hard to keep track of here, where I am. And where the shock attacks are coming from, considering that the purple blocks are supposedly dead by this point. Oh boy. Okay, wait. Okay. Why are the red blocks attacking with shock attacks is what I want to know. Boy. Only I could... Or is that the pillar attacking? I'm actually not sure. Okay, finally, if I can get one fucking hit in. If only I could, you know, get more than one there. And there we go. Clearly the easiest thing in the world. Oh boy, more cows. Why does it always have to be cows that attack you with stumps even when you're above them? You don't have perfect coordination to bring you down. I'm pretty sure the cows are even better coordinated than we are. There we go. So what will I do here? Blue blocks first. So let's do icy attacks. I already hit a green block. Oh boy. Never mind. Okay. The green-ish blocks. And those are wave attacks, I think. Which is basically what it sounds like. I don't know what it sounds like. Okay, that's unfortunate. And there we are, I think. Can't tell if I'm getting hurt or... okay. Oh. Or if the enemies are getting hurt. Kinda hard to tell sometimes, you know. Oh dear, okay, hang on. Can we bounce... there we go. The shots to hit that guy. And if we kill the blue blocks, oh, that guy's still alive. There. But not anymore. And now, finally. Time to go indoors, I guess. One more pillar battle in that cave there, and then it's time to face the boss. Alon's why? Are we doing experience-wise? Actually, we're not doing terribly, so there's that. Oh boy. Last pillar, you decide which element to attack first this time. Alright, let's kill the blue stuff. And I guess ice cream is gonna be a recurring thing with him. Not called blue block status. So, next color. Oh, okay. I guess we'll go with red. I think are the ones that are not completely... we're not completely unprepared for fighting here first. I need to bounce it off the bottom, I guess I do. I just noticed that she made a cross sound to fucking heal. Of course the French person does that. Oh. Wait, did we already trigger one of the green blocks? Well, at least we destroyed the... oh boy. Destroyed the red before that, so it wasn't a problem, but then... yeah, apparently wave is just mysterious, it's just like plasma. Clearly, okay. Let's trigger that one first and then this one. Oh, or fail to trigger that one. What a shocking turn of events we're being destroyed by. Electricity, except we're not. I'm actually really surprised that I haven't been taking more damage during this whole thing. Considering how many particle effects are on the screen. That is odd. Must be imagining things. Oh boy. Could it be the red windows popping up here and there? It's almost like maybe, just maybe, something's not quite working how it should. Well, here we go. Time for the final stage. And oddly enough, they're surrounding us too. Something's not right here. Well... what happened? Well, yes, Jan. Is this some kind of bug? Hey, you know your favorite thing. How? Why? Well, I think that's what a lot of people would wonder right now. Someone has interfered. Someone hacked the environment server and managed to drag you out of the raid right when you teleported. Question mark. Noticed signs of somebody tampering with the system shortly before it happened, but it was too late for me to react. Well, looks like we're somewhere close to Bergen Trail. This place is pretty much isolated. No connection to the official playground. We are trapped. I have no idea who did it or why, but they likely have a reason to bring you to this place. Have a look around and see what happens. Please be careful. We also save, because I think there's a few variations of what's about to happen here. Which, by the way, is the very final piece of story that was available before this update. Teleportation and D-Link all seem to be blocked. So, an excuse for why we can't just get out of here. Finally, we meet again. So it was the saying. Surprisingly enough. What an enjoyable sight, like a little bird once caged, now flying around freely. Little bird became rather talkative. Well, not really. As much as you might enjoy your freedom, you might be aware that you don't belong in this place. So you are still clueless, very peculiar. We are here to take you with us once again. Well, no interference by pesky mortals this time around, so it appears. Let us not forget the purpose of this realm. People gather in this place by the thousands. Why do you think that is? Because they seek the experience of reading the situation, predicting the patterns, and finding the weak spot. The experience of the challenge, and we provide this experience. Allow us to demonstrate. Look at all these health bars. It's almost like a Dark Souls DLC boss, right? And apparently we're terrible. What if we shoot over there? Just no reaction. Enough of that, so it seems. Simply with heat and cold, the elements of your own. We now understand who interfered. Oh boy, I've tried my best to get control over this situation. Play along with him and keep him busy, alright. Ooh. Alrighty then. So yeah, that's pretty much the goal here. Survive. Don't fucking die. Oh, okay, he's just vulnerable when that happens. Oh, there we go. Broken. And we can take off his first of many health bars, actually. How many are under? Let's see, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, like 16 health bars. Good one, procs. Oh boy, and he's breaking the arena like Bowser in Mario 64. How will you fare with the other two elements? The answer is terribly. Boy. Okay, this is wave, and seems like that just like shockwave, you know, surprisingly enough. And that was shock, it just like launches very quickly. Oh boy, we actually have a lot of HP for this part. I didn't think we had that many. Well, I guess because we got a bunch of buffs from the armor that we got for the raid. Oh boy. Yeah, this seems reasonable. Okay, so he attacks with 2 elements at once now after... Oh shit. After doing the dash. Okay, so that does like the hedgehogs. Oh boy. Ow. Guess we switch to another element, maybe? Yes, I mean, we only have 2 elements at our disposal right now. Oh, okay, so we... Okay, no, we need to hit him with the opposite element of what of the shield that he has. There we go, break. But he can't really hit him there though, because he's like over there. Oh, and we got elemental overload, so that's good. Ooh. And now the arena breaks even further. Oh, there we go. And of course, okay, let's try to get him up here, I guess. Not over the edge, because that's inconvenient for me. Oh shit. Oh, that health bar was practically empty. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so... Oh boy, now what is this? Okay, I say, even though I don't actually see at all. Oh boy, I need to break some of those to dodge in the second phase, I guess. Oh. And then I do the thing I always do, which is lose track of the... Oh boy. Which part of the screen I'm on? It's fun times. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say, how did that not count? Oh, we got elemental overload and he was like one fucking hit away from... from... Oh. From being at the end of that phase. Oh, there we go. Okay, so do like a little bit of scratch damage to him. Now it is time for the grand finale. Oh boy. Ah, well, we fell off, so... I can dodge all of these lasers. I can kill satellites. Then we can... maybe, just maybe, survive for another health bar's worth. Okay, I guess we have to do this, survive. Okay, so we can dodge that invisible strike thing. Okay, so I think the left one is the one that... Oh. Oh. Okay, now he does that 3 times. Left of those rows of orbs is the one that moves first. Oh boy, once again, we are... It does. And now it seems that I can only ever... Oh shit. I can only ever dodge one of those rows, not both. Alrighty. You are still not satisfied. Well, time to escape. So we've come this far. Will be a teleporter to the right, run to it and use it as quickly as possible. What do we have here? We have convenience, but no, apparently we can't go there. Getting a little help from somebody, it seems. What was to be expected, really? You cannot afford to lose you a second time. The experience is now over. A balanced struggle, a challenge to create, it ends now. What follows is the impossible, and the impossible is trivial. Prepare for a sequence of bottomless difficulty. Prepare for DLC. Attack number 1. Oh, hit. I was not aware that that would be multiple swings. You have been captured at last. We will now send you to where you belong. Well, I'm pretty sure you can dodge that many times, but... guess I'll make a new save after this so I can maybe try that again. But I wasn't aware that there would be like multiple swings during each technical attack. Because I've only ever done that sequence once, so... Oh boy, new story. Threshold, commence. Let's see what happens here. Oh boy. Where could we be, I wonder? It's this the site that we've been seeing in the visions. Well, we're alive. We were suddenly kicked from the game right after that fight. Wasn't able to get you back online for several hours. Seems to be working again finally. But what is this place? Well, we should probably try to find out right now. Wait, what is it? We see it in dreams? Why, yes, we sure did. We must have been here before. Let's have a look around. A place which is apparently unexaminable by seeker stuff. Is there a Zen garden? Boy. Certainly do not see this anywhere else in the playground. Avatars would just mess it up in a heartbeat. Well, and I guess we have to stop ourselves from doing that. Oh. Oh shit, what? Oh dear, who could this be? Could this be the guy whose shadow we saw back in the intro? Actually kind of matches up quite well. Gotham? Hello, long time no see. So you started talking. But your vocabulary seems fairly limited now. So exactly put you back into the game anyway? Well, you were not supposed to be around anymore. Why? Well... Does this at least look familiar? I guess, kind of, being very technical here. Your memory might return sooner or later, that's worrisome. I'd better not tell you too much. Well, I have a little something for you to do. Just wait a moment, if you would. Alright, uncharted territory here. So what exactly are you doing here? You do not remember? No. Used to be an old colleague of mine, one that went missing several years ago. Do not know why. Well, alright, please step outside and exit the corridor to the west and south. Somebody you know will be waiting. Oh boy. We'll tell you more about him soon. Let's try to figure out where exactly we are. So I guess we had to just wander around until that triggered. Thought I saw some shinies on the shelf there on the right, which is why I went there, but guess not. West and south, he said, so what if we try to go this way? We just can't go there. I see. Vermilion Wasteland. Well, somehow we know where we are instinctively. So there you go. Nothing there and... Well, we can go here, but... Guessing that means we can't go through this door? No. So all the way west and then south is what he meant. What is this place? Oh boy, purple water. I remember something along those lines from early Continent production. It's most definitely not the official playground, though. I'll do a bit of research about this place. Oh, but here's this guy. Okay. Holleru. Or here as well. Maybe he got taken from the other team. Told me to meet up with another player. Is that you? This place is weird. Looks like we're stuck here. At least I can't seem to teleport away. I'm not even exactly sure how we ended up here. Well... Tja. Guess we both are supposed to start a party. Oh boy. So I guess we... meet up with someone who's... or pair up with someone who's like 20 levels above us. Guess that's not important now. Next station will be the quest hub of this area. Want us both to show up there for a quest, alright. Right over there to the west. Alright then. Mean that regular players can in fact access this part, but I've never heard of this area. Well, alright. Shiny new, previously unseen area here. I might as well take a look around. Oh, hey, hello. Don't go up there, there's no point. Boy. This passage will be blocked for you. Nobody's certain what's beyond there anyway. Oh boy. I'll just let this guy take care of business, shall we? Oh dear. Yeah, just die immediately. Well, maybe we won't bother going there just yet. But maybe we can scan that guy. He's level... Well, it doesn't say what level, but Temple Security Brute. He seems just a little bit unbalanced right now, and... we don't have any elements which form his weakness right now. Level 55, okay, there you go. So we should be able to fight that guy after we go through the jungle temples, but for now, oh boy. There's these guys. Cool Security Brute and Furious Security Brute. And also, oh shit. Oh, I'm trying to actually see them. Groovy Security Brute and Tense Security Brute. So the same guys that we saw in the beginning. And there's somebody else. Splitterd 2. We saw someone with that name before. From the relatively limited pool of usernames that these NPCs have. Flowing in the pipes. Where does it go? And that guy. Brian. Should probably try to talk to them. If we can, but no, he's just going in circles around this thing. And who was the person who was all the way over there? Nachos, okay. Here it is, that large building right over there. Well, we got a landmark apparently. Town center. Take the fish and cook it in the jelly for 2 hours in sesame season with pepper and oregano. Oh boy. Cover in breadcrumbs, fry another 30 minutes, wrap it with 2 layers of cheese, deep fry for 15 minutes. Seems like very long, oh boy. Long process there. We look new here. Welcome to the small little hellhole, okay. A Scrum, Mr. Wiggly, and not a Smurf. Guess this is the quest hub. Got a holographic projector up there, just like in Rookie Harbor. And we automatically interact with it, I guess. Oh, it's Morgan Freeman again. Recruits, welcome to Operation Truckworker Subdivision Project Red. Goal is to explore and exterminate the Vermilion Wastelands and find a connection to the track. First task is to inspect the Southern Trial Building, located in the River Delta region to the south. In access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the same area. Right. Device in Scarlet River and in the River Delta. That was brief. How indeed? How does this connect to the rest of the lore? What even is Project Red? Are there CDs involved? I wonder if Flynn would know anything about this. Too bad I can't seem to contact her or anybody else. Well, I know what else to do, so let's just try and solve that quest, right? Well, alrighty then. And we can't interact with the main quest hub thing, though. And, I guess we try not to aggro these guys. Forbidden Area, Dormitory, River, and Lake. And stuff here. Could use a sandwich now, real sandwich. Ferrania. Well, honestly, I could too. I should probably stop soon, so I can pick this up again. Tomorrow, but... Well, this is the same as the high-level equipment in Rookie Harbor. Not really get anything new from there. What about this Scales place? Oh, it's a trader place. Hunter's Bolt. Pedal Cloak. That might be... Well, I don't know. Paint Steel Mail, which you don't have, and Refined Metal, and Infected Cell, which we don't even know if we can get right now. This one might be worthwhile. Ramming Shell. But yeah, we need stuff that I don't even know if we can even get at this point. Alrighty then. Well, at least this time there's no comment about the laser bridges. Shall we just go out and grind a bit? I don't feel like it. Well, looks like we're stuck here. Oh boy, what are these? Level 38. Neutral virus. Okay, so these might actually be doable right now. Well, there we go. Infected Cell, that's how we get those. And apparently the battle music is also different here, so I should probably listen to that a little more. At least until it runs out. Okay, here's one of these things. Search targets. I might as well kill some of these things. Oh, yeah, they give a good experience actually, for basically nothing right now. So I might as well take advantage of that. So who would that be? Lou. Lou, who's trying to hide from us right now. So we found one of the machines, so... Oh, okay, here's someone else. Codex. Yeah, sure, you do all the work. Go right ahead. Guess I'm okay with this. Alrighty then, well here's a device. Doesn't look like we can interact with that right now though. So, Jesus Christ, this area's big. Crimson Lake. Oh, and there's a red virus. Wonder what the deal with that is. Oh, it multiplies. What does it multiply and... Oh, it creates more red viruses, that's annoying. Antivirus. Does that mean that they're going to destroy each other, or... Okay. I don't know how you even make those antiviruses, but okay. Apparently that's what you need to destroy the red viruses. Yep, this is all entirely unseen by me up until this point. Let's take a look in the records. Trophies, progression. Chapter 6 complete. Guessing this are the rest of the chapters 7, 8, 9, 10. Raids and ruins. And the monster fibula, what do we got here? Mechanical maybe? Baby pillar and big pillar. Let's see, guard Bilston and question mark. This information has been redacted, well. So I guess they're, okay, these things. Neutral virus. Randomly jumps on prey and attacks them multiple times. Luckily their defense is rather low and they can be disposed of quickly with any attack. And we need to defeat more heat virus. Yeah, maybe not right now. Well, let's do the first of these devices, I guess. The one we can actually see and interact with. Locate targets in area. So how do we go to these places? I guess so. I have no idea. Seems like it might be a little complicated though. I don't think we can reach that even with a cheese jump. Oh, wait, I'm doing this backwards. And even then, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get there. But maybe if we... what am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons, that's what I'm doing. And I'm thinking that maybe if we climb on those pipes, then maybe then we can actually reach these places. And there we go. Or at least one of them. Oh shit. Oh well, whatever, we're already here. I thought this is where one of the places we were supposed to step on was. Oh no, it's over on the right. I think. And there it is. Oh. Alright. But now we have to kill. Which, you know, is kind of a trivial thing at this point. We've been killing these guys by the droves. Oh. And we're getting decent experience though for it, so... Let's see, there's one, and the other one is directly down there, so how do we get to that one? I guess we go from below. Ellen is over there. Boy. Maybe I climbed on this, but I didn't think to jump down here. Red light, so shiny, so bright. Please take away my sight. Oh boy. Cause I don't want to see no more. Alright. Don't think that's the same girl who, like, is looking at stuff on the tables in every quest hub. But it could be. Alright, that's oh fuck, another spot looked after. And no, well, not there actually. How do we get up there? Like with this? Yeah, with this. And that's all the spots taken care of, I think. So there we go. Activate, and now. Need to go to the river delta. Don't know if that's marked on the map or not. I guess not. Well, maybe it is, who knows. What if we leave the screen through the lower left part? Maybe it's a place we just haven't bothered to discover yet. Oh yeah, there is river delta. And what is this building? Well, apparently it's a building that we can't reach right now, that's about it. Right, there's one, there's another one, and all the way on the left. More glowing spots all over the place, sure. I just showed them again by accident. Okay, at least you can check the follow-up dialogue if you press start, so it's not lost forever. So let's see if we can complete this one task, and then I can take a breather, because Jesus Christ, I haven't eaten since like the morning. Alright, we got one of them already. Now boy, I need to be creative with this, I guess. Creative and precise, but I think I've been through enough of these games puzzles to where sudden appearances like that don't really faze me. Now let's see, what do we got here? Do we need to make use of this to get to the next spot? Hold on, what is this? I need to do this, maybe? Oh, wait. There we go. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this right now, but I guess I'll find out. Oh, I see. Hold on, let's... There we go. So yeah, I guess that was required. So where's the last one? It's the one on the lake, right? So... oh. There we go. Simple enough. It's one of the easier ones. He's like timed. I think they are timed, yeah. So how do we hit that one over there? Hit it with this, bouncing it like that. Yes, we do. Okay. And presumably we get another laser bridge here to help us get back there. And now these devices are activated, but we need to... oh boy. Need to do this by ourselves now, I guess, since this guy got locked up. Okay, no, he made it in somehow. Would have been an interesting challenge, actually, if they had done that on purpose. Like, lock this guy out, you have to kill these guys without the aid of your cheap, high-level buddy that you get for this section. So let's see, what could be in the trial building here? More of those low-level virus thingies, well... sure. Well, it would be troublesome if they threw high-level enemies at us now. Well, I wonder what we shall find here in this repurposed Bergen elevator sprite thingy. New kind of virus, even though we already killed one of them. Well, need to make antiviruses. Oh. There, I need to wait for it to do that, and there, need to do 2 antiviruses, I guess. There we go, or I thought, but there we go, neutralize that, and now we can destroy this guy. But apparently we're not done. We can at least figure out how this stuff works. Okay, we need to dodge those attacks first so we can, like, turn them. There we go. Right, please go near the antivirus so I can kind of have to herd them close to the red viruses for them to... Oh dear. This thing is level 60. Yes, I jinxed it. Better stay on your guard. I'll try to knock it down as fast as possible. Right, better hope it doesn't target me at all. Level 60... RNG, okay. We're actually calling it that. It's like a dice. Hey, look, I'm helping. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, better not get rushed by that fucking thing. Methinks probably a good idea. Yeah, I think that surrounding that guy with barriers probably is actually more of a detriment than anything. Just gotta sit back and watch. Oh, and I leveled up with that, you know, kind of unsurprisingly, so that was like almost 200. Meine Güte. At least we got that out of the way. Let's go on. Sure do wonder what could be next. Also, sure do wonder if that guy shows up in my bestiary now. Can't see anything. Somebody might turn on the light. Well, ask and you shall receive. It's just a room, like a lobby of sorts. It's strangely familiar, but I can't pinpoint it. Well, this is weird. Something just feels very weird. Probably about time for me to log out. Well, we got the thing complete. Looks like we spent enough time in this room. Well, really don't get this place. Let's go. Actually, let me go ahead and make a new save that's separate from the old save so I can maybe retry that other fight if I feel like it and get like more dodges at the end. Apparently we're in strange lobby right now. And if I check the monster fibula, let's see. RNG. Defeat 2 more to unlock this page. Well, right, let's go back to River Delta, I guess. Guess we're not escaping this area just yet. So now let's go back to the quest hub. I think we can just warp back there. Suppose we should hand in the quest at the hologram portal again. Yes, alright. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. Alrighty then. Okay, we got paid. What? Well, gotta be at least the laziest quest writing I've ever seen. Well, we're supposed to return to our rooms. Did I seriously assign rooms to all the players here? Some kind of prison? I'll just log off right now. Gotta look up how to get out of this place. Right. Alrighty then. He just leaves. And he logs back in. Am I still in the game? This can't be right. Alright, you are now trapped in the game. I'll just remove the... I can't remove the cross gear. Have you ever seen the movie Spy Kids 3? What's going on here? Am I stuck in the game now or what? Am I still in a dream? But what is it with this place? And the sesame season with pepper and oregano, oh boy. Lemon juice, add the pineapple, stir fry for 20 minutes. What is it with this place? I don't know. Well, we're all stuck here. Hey, Metal Face, talk to me. Well, don't attack them, but we do, and, well, we already saw, previously we saw the result of that, and now apparently we get nuked with the fucking kill set. If that happens. Just died on respawn, didn't I? Yeah. At least you don't die in real life when you die in the game. Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? If you suddenly saw hyper-realistic blood. Strange feeling I mentioned before. Figured it out, I can't remember things. Can't remember what's outside of the game, oh boy. Yeah, I sure do wonder. Apparently that's happened to us before. That would be a correlation. Things are just very blurry right now. Did it already happen? Well, it's happened slowly, but that's because we stayed away from this place, I guess. Gotta be a way out of this, there just has to be, well... Let's return to our rooms, okay. Maybe there's a way to properly rest in there, however that works. All the avatars in this area cannot log out, well... This is all extremely bizarre. Looked a bit into this place, and, well... Just go ahead, I'll tell you later. Right then, not sure where we're going here. Okay, no, that's not it. Have to go to our rooms, even though there's no idea. We don't really have any idea where that might be. Did anything new show up there, or did I imagine that? I imagined it. Rooms in the building to the south, yours too? Alright. I guess this is our life now. Right corridor, yep. And we go to the far end of the... Well, here we are. My room's up here. Apparently mine is over there. Alrighty then, time to enjoy a new life of indentured servitude. About this place, Vermilion Wasteland was the name. Was originally developed for Crossworlds, but the project was put on hold. They already developed a large part of the environment, but ultimately the area was never integrated into the playground. No avatar is supposed to enter this place. How could those avatars end up in this place? Well, how indeed? Something else? You wonder how I know all this? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I am an Instatainment employee, even though we never could have figured that from the fact that he was involved in the cargo ship. I've been involved in the creation of Crossworlds for many years already. That's why I have access to internal documents, some of them at least. I was not aware the development of this region had continued in any way. This place should have been abandoned for all I knew. It's possible this is a confidential project we're not supposed to know about, but I highly doubt that somehow. The fact that the avatars here cannot seem to log out is even more strange. And their loss of memory as well. Wait. Yeah, what about her? The situation is very similar to yours, but I doubt those players are all in a coma. Well, apparently they can't wake up in real life, so... There's something well... No. I think I just misunderstood something. Yeah, very smooth there. Why? There's nothing we can do in this room. Well, we should just call it a day. Wait, why? There's nothing left to talk about. No, I think there is, but... And for some reason, they're able to log her out. They somehow know what's going on with her actual body. And they can take the heads off. Or whatever it is they use. How did it go so far, said father from Kids Next Door. First results are pretty positive. He recognized her immediately. Otherwise he recalls things more quickly, I think. Please keep a close eye on them. Alrighty then. So what shall this vision be? I sure did wonder. You're awake. You looked so peaceful while you were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you up. Shall we revisit the lesson from yesterday? Oh boy. Hello. Long time no see. They denied my proposal again. I'm here to come up with interesting game scenarios and challenges. A little bit of creative freedom to my job, well. Oh, it's that guy. This is what teamwork is all about. You have to find a compromise. The best who'll ever get is mediocrity that way, apparently. There are too many conventional thinkers in this company. Right, Satoshi. And that guy is the brother from the beginning. Just want to keep making the game say no. Could this be biting social commentary on the games industry? Don't make proper use of it, well, rejecting your big AI project proposal, well. That went way beyond what you would need for a game like Crossworlds. Currently working on a list of applications. I plan to pitch the idea to them again. Just way too promising, well. Don't work that much, really. Do it because it's what I want to do, no need to worry. Should listen to your dear caring sister, Mr. Workaholic, well. So yeah, it's almost like that, that character from the beginning, who looked exactly as the one we're playing as, or almost exactly. Had something to do with all this. Did you have another dream? Did you remember something new? Well, another place, or was it a person? Who could it be? Was it an avatar? No. Not a player then. Was it Gotham? Did you see anybody else? You could have just not asked that. Saw him? Alright. Is there a third person? Black messy hair, lean figure. Oh boy. Yeah, pretty convenient. That must have been Satoshi. I think now is the right time to tell you more about yourself. Alright then, we have known each other in the past. But it was safest for you to recover your memories by yourself. This is part of your healing process. If you remembered Gotham, Satoshi and me, this must have been about 5 years ago. Back then all of us were employees of Instatainment. We were all involved in the development of Crossworlds. And Satoshi, he's your brother. You'll remember more about him soon, I'm sure. 4 years ago, all three of you went missing. Nobody knew exactly what happened to you. There was no way to track you down. And believe me, I tried. It wasn't until I found you again, lying in a hospital. With you being awake in Crossworlds, your memories are my only lead to Satoshi and the others. I want to get you to wake up, and I want to find out what exactly has happened to you and the others. Well, I'm sure it has to do with this place. Get feeling we're very close to the answers. So better suck it up and keep the indentured servitude shtick going on for now. Door was unlocked some time ago. I'm a bit late with your login. Something was holding me up again. Lucas is probably waiting for you outside. Well, here we are. You had your fair share of beauty sleep. Oh. Does feel like sleeping once you log out, right? Just glad they allow you to do that once you enter your room. Okay, I guess so he did that. Really needed the break after what happened yesterday. Sure lost my nerves, didn't I? Not very proud of that. Really impressed how well you're taking all of this. Well, it's almost like we're kinda used to it. Won't let me take today's quest unless I form a party with you. Alright, well, we'll do that, but... we will do that. In a different location, because I think now would be about the right time now that I've had a look beyond the former story threshold. To make another save at nearly 20 hours of gameplay in. And call it a day for now, because I guess I need to log off of Crossworlds now because it's fucking almost 1 AM. And I should probably do something in the morning, like, you know, go get more things that I can eat, so... Oh no, I can't take off my headset. I'm trapped in the game. Help. Oh wait, I tripped on a wire and now I accidentally show my browser window instead of the game. Well, not accidentally, just it does that by itself. Why the fuck does it do that? Oh, whatever. Guess I better have absolutely everything minimized when I'm playing this game. Or else I will die. And yeah, what do you know, there's like 4 host bots in the chat. Oh, unexpected. Okay, wait. Time to see if my browser will react now and actually be able to reload anything, or if the game broke it too much. No, delete that. That was a false alarm. Right, there we go. And see if it will also load other tabs, such as the one where apparently, according to that thing. Oh boy. Some people might still be alive. Jesus Christ, look at all those host bots, that is obscene. How the fuck do they even find me is what I wanna know. But let's see. Yeah, time for me to die. As I do a thing. Okay, this is too late, so I guess I'll just do this thing. I think hotspots just go to any channel, yeah. Well, I can... Supposedly there's a way to get them to leave, I just like ban all of them, so that... In the very unlikely event that... Am I alive? There we go. Jesus fuck. Okay, great for the microphone to fucking disconnect like that right as I'm about to end this, but yeah. I just ban all the hostbots on the very odd chance that... or unlikely chance that someone will ever give the sub in my chat or something like that, and they end up wasting that. But it's bad enough that they're spending money on Twitch, but for that to actually not even do the thing that they intend would be even worse. But let's see. Yeah, time to just go die, so I will impale myself now with an ice pick. And possibly go get some food to eat through the new hole in my head, and then I will be back tomorrow with more of this, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'll see you then. I'll wait time for some music for the hostbots. That's how you get rid of them. It's like, gotta come up with a strategy for them. And you play music to lull them into a false sense of security, and then you strike at their weak point, just like in the game. Just gotta write the bestiary entry for them and what elements they're weak against.